I think it's last year.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo, welcome to Higher Learning. We live, baby. Setting up as usual. Getting our shares out. We got a special guest today. Am I echoing?
I hear you once.
Am I echoing, Cat?
No.
All right, it's just me and myself. But yeah, we got Cat on the futon. Uh-oh. On the futon. The hot seat. Nah, she chilling with us, yo. It's gonna be a real chill episode. This week we got astro projection. We got astro projection this week. I'm glad y'all tuning in, man. Start stacking up, start sharing the live. If you just tuning in as y'all roll in, we take the banner down when I know everybody ready.
I got you.
Facts.
I swear, whenever the music would slow down, sometimes that shit would sound good.
Yeah, bro. It do be hitting, but I be thinking that I'm having technical issues and shit. I be thinking that something going down, something going wrong on my shit. So I be trying to fix it, but I know it's just data lag. You know what I'm saying? Let me drop this banner. What's up?
Going on, everybody?
What's up, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? We see y'all. We see y'all stacking up. Share the live. Let your friends know. Sit down. Grab a drink. Grab your smoke. You tune in to Higher Learning, man. What's up? What's cracking? We got King on the couch. Let me see you. Look, she like, oh shit. I told you it gets so real so fast when you realize you're in the mix. Yeah. We live. Once again, what's good, y'all? What's going on? How everybody week been? What day is it? It's Saturday. I be in the mix.
I'm gonna say, what day is it?
I be in the mix. I don't be knowing what day it is, but I just be traveling. I be traveling. For real. I just be trying to make it, trying to survive this matrix, bro. This 3D matrix that we navigating. Trying to bring other people to enlightenment and shit. It's just you know, I'm doing my side quest, just like y'all doing y'all side quests. How y'all side quests been going? That's what I'm asking about. What's up? What's up? What's good with y'all?
See, my side quest been going pretty okay. They've been straight. I'm not gonna. Once I start saying things are going really good, things start to look really bad. So I digress. They straight.
Facts. What about you, Kizzy, man? What's up?
They've been straight for the most part.
Chilling. You've been going to work every day. You've been at the house every day.
Yep. But work is a struggle.
What's up? What would be what work? The work, just the work or the
People.
co-worker? Yeah, okay.
People.
The people. Come on, talk about it. Get loose. Talk about it. You had a whole hour to get loose. We chilling now.
People are just so negative, like for no reason. They come inside the store and it's negativity, attitudes. And I'm like, Why?
Facts. Oh, you work in a store? You work retail,
Gas station.
gas station? Oh, yeah, and people come in there and just be
I can imagine the people you see.
yeah,
Imagine the people you deal with on a daily basis. I don't be wanting to deal with them and walk around in
Oh
public.
my
yeah.
god.
I don't think I could deal with them either, bro.
That's crazy.
I know I couldn't. I done been in the gas station mad at the person in front of me, bro. Like, go, bro. Trying to get to work. You want to buy lottery tickets at 4 in the morning, bro.
It teaches you patience, though.
Yeah, I feel it.
Bad.
I could imagine. Could imagine. You know, we all fall on our paths for a reason. We all on our paths. So that's dope. That's dope.
Yeah.
What's this episode today? Astro projection. Episode 5. We here to talk about astro projection today. What is it? Who do it? How you do it? Your experience on it. Man. I don't even. Should we jump straight into it? I could. Or we could just, watch a video. What y'all want to do? Astro projection, man. I'm about to astro project right now. I find a lighter.
Our
Let me find a
personal
lighter.
experiences on it or personal opinions, however, personal thoughts, what experiences. How was it for you, Kyle?
For me, bro, I'm pretty sure I've been astro projecting since I was a kid. I'm pretty sure since I was a kid, I've left my body. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna say I'm pretty sure. I know I'm done with the pretty sure. I know for a fact that's what I was doing. It's just at the time I didn't know that that's what I was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then it was like it was extra sensitive. Like it was, I don't know. It's like I could do it better. I could do it better then. And then as I got older, I stopped doing it. And then I kind of forgot I could do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, until I started having awakenings again and started doing it again. And I was like, oh yeah, I can do this. And I've been doing this, for a while. So then once I became conscious of it, I started doing it. But then, I kind of just lost it. So now I'm at the point where I can't do it anymore because I don't even dream anymore right now, or I'm not remembering the dreams for the most part. I'm
So-
dreaming.
Earlier.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
We've been.
Exactly. We doing it, but we don't know that we doing it, or we don't remember what we have done when we wake up.
We didn't remember where we went to.
Yeah. And I know I'm going places. I mean, it's been maybe out of the 2 or 3 years that have been by, it's probably been like 2 or 3 instances where I do remember exactly what I did and I know what I was doing. So that's how I know I'm still capable of doing it. But I'm not voluntarily doing it right now. No.
I feel you that resonated so much whenever you say you don't feel like you're voluntarily doing it right now anymore.
Yeah.
It's like it was exactly the same way for me. Like I knew I was doing this stuff as a kid, not able to understand. I didn't understand what it was, but it hit for me whenever that first Insidious movie came out, bro.
Facts.
That's when it first hit me out. So like that shit came out whenever I was in like maybe the 10th or 11th grade, one or two. I can't remember.
Facts.
That's when I got a bunch of downloads. Like, oh, bro, I used to do this shit as a kid. Like, what the hell this kid is doing in this movie is a thing. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From there, I kept trying to do it, but I could never do it again. Until here recently. Not even recently, but just like as an adulthood, it just hits different. Like, I don't know. I can't explain it.
It's definitely different. Like as a kid, you just like floating off, let anything kind of happen. As an adult, you're a lot more driven to do something, find something, or discover what you're doing. Once you realize that you're doing it, you're like, oh shit, I'm physically on another plane. Not even physically, but I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for, y'all?
You're aware of more things as an adult.
I'm an interdimensional being right now.
Mhm.
on another plane of existence, walking around experiencing shit, but I can feel my body still at home laying on the bed.
Like you as a kid going through that or being there, think about it. Like a child, it's a dream is a dream, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Oh, whoop-de-whoop, blah blah blah. They don't know what's going on, so whatever's gonna happen is just going to happen. They ain't really got a whole lot of control. I feel like because they don't know what's going on. Like I feel like that's what it was with me. I didn't have control, and I went places I didn't know I didn't need to go to, and seen shit I didn't really need to see or want to see. Like you feel me? Like mm, I don't know.
I I remember having a kid, a buddy, another kid, another buddy, another kid that I would go with, and I vaguely remember. It's just I remember the essence of the other person. If you get what I'm saying, like I remember there was another interdimensional being there with me, traveling with me most of the time. We would travel off together. So that's what I vaguely remember. But it was so just an energy state. It was like a energy, it was more of an energy. Uh it wasn't so much visual and physical, like being in a place. It was like being balls of energy out in the middle of space type shit. You get what I'm saying? Like we weren't in any one place or realm, I guess. It was like we would just float off. But yeah,
I
that
remember
was so
this
long
one time,
ago.
bro. I tried to come back to my body, and I couldn't come back to my body. This
You
is what
got
I'm
lost,
talking
right?
about.
See,
Yeah,
we
bro.
would do
Like
that.
I was at my grandmother. It would, bro. This is why I say Insidious resonated with me so much, bro, because it was exactly like that almost. But like I didn't go into like no coma type shit. But like it was like it felt like a dream, but it felt like too real. Like I remember I was at my grandmother's house. The whole setting was my grandmother's house, and I got out of my bed, went and laid on the couch in the living room. The whole setup and everything was exactly how my grandmother's house was. I grabbed a blanket out of the top closet. I never seen this blanket before. And like I felt a presence there with me sitting on the couch or like the futon in front of me. I didn't know what it was, but it felt real dark. And then like I when I eventually came to and came back to Earth, I feel like a week. It was like might have been like a week later. I grabbed that blanket. I went to the closet and grabbed that blanket that I never grabbed before, and it was up there in my grandmother's closet. Come to find out, it was my fucking baby blanket, bro. And I had forgot about it, and I had remembered it at that moment.
And you remember that moment.
Yeah.
What you think, Kat? What you think about dreams?
I believe dreams are us in another dimension. I don't believe we're just asleep.
Mm-mm.
I believe dreams are messages.
Do you feel like you could control your dreams?
No.
You don't.
How about you, Kyle? Do you feel like you could attempt or somewhat control
I know for a fact. I have. What's the word for it? I have. Um.
lucid dream?
Yeah, I lucid dream.
Yeah.
Every dream is a lucid dream for me, but not every dream is that astro projection. You know, but every dream is a lucid dream for me. Every dream that I remember having, I know I'm conscious in it.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So like when you wake up, you're remembering a dream that
Yeah.
like might be one out of the 300 you had that night, right? Well, the one that I remember when I wake up, I remember that in the dream, I come to and I'm like, wait a minute, this is a dream. And then I start doing superhuman shit. The moment I realize I'm in
Yeah.
a dream, yeah, it's lit. The moment I
Lit.
realize I'm in a dream, niggas start flying and shit. they start having superpowers and shit. Nigga could, yeah, like
Yeah.
then I take control. Like I have
Yeah.
there was one man where something was chasing me, bro. It was some kind of demon, some entity, something was chasing me through my old neighborhood. And when I realized that I was in a dream, I did one of them Hulk jumps. Like in the, you remember the first Hulk movie where he run and then he jump and then he go real far. Yeah, I did one of them Hulk jumps through the neighborhood, and then it was lit. Then like it was so much easier to run from this damn thing. So fuck yeah, I was chilling. But that's one vivid lucid dream I can remember offhand. Is I was like, oh shit, like if this a dream, I can do the Hulk jump. So I took off and did the Hulk jump on his ass, and and then I woke up a little bit while after that. But do you wake up and then you go, shit, that was a good dream, jump back in the dream and continue
try
to
to
have the
continue?
dream?
I've did that once.
I
Once.
think I've did it like once or
That
twice.
that was what we talking about. That was a lucid dream. If you do that, if you recall a dream and pull yourself
Yeah.
back to it,
Yeah.
you just lucid dream. So you have the ability to do it. Everybody has the ability to do it. It's just a.
I
It's a
think I
state.
wake up. I wake up like I don't know. I wake up.
Pull the mic to you. Pull the mic to you. They listening to you. I know you talking to me. They listening to you. Yeah, you say you wake up though.
Maybe it's like too much adrenaline.
Like when you start having a dream, you wake up.
Right.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what you gotta do to I mean not astro project. What you gotta do to lucid dream is you wake up because you realize you're in a dream. But if you could just settle and go, oh, I'm in a dream. And then proceed to take control of your dream, you can consciously control that dream.
Yeah.
You just can't freak out. Like I too have
Right.
freaked out before. Like realize I'm in a dream and then go, ooh, oh shit, and then wake myself up. But
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, the other night I did that shit. I didn't set no alarm to go to work. And I was sleeping and I was having a good ass dream. I don't remember what the dream was, but I was having a good ass dream. And then I remember like either my higher self telling me or 3D me telling my higher self. Somebody communicated with somebody and was like, you better wake up and check the time.
Yeah.
I heard that out
Yeah,
loud
it
in the
was like,
dream.
bro.
Yeah. You better wake up and check the time. And I instantly shot up and checked the time, and I had like 30 minutes to get to work. I was like, oh shit, bitch, appreciate it. Because I damn sure we're going to be late. So yeah, man, you definitely, uh, what I heard is when you dream, your soul is taking a trip into other dimensions and timelines. And that's what you're doing. And if you remember it, then it resonate with you.
Right.
Just like you said. So yeah, I think that everybody definitely got the ability to take control of their dreams. It's just the mind state and mental place you're at, whether you're gonna do it or not. And then, some of us have the ability to do it as kids more than others.
Oh.
But I think overall, every human being on the planet has the ability to lucid dream. Maybe not astro project, but definitely lucid dream.
One thing that helps me with astral projection is like, all right, so I feel like it's like I'm trying to trick my brain to think that I'm asleep, but I ain't asleep. So like I lay completely still. Like it's crazy like how I get it to trigger. That's my trigger. Other people can have their own triggers and stuff too, and I go off of sound as well. So like I have a fan, my fan in my room. I listen to that while I'm laying there still motionless, like with my eyes closed, as if I'm going to sleep. But I keep listening to that fan so I can keep my mind awake. You feel me? So that's how I trick myself.
Yeah.
And from there, once it starts as a lucid dream, like you know what I'm saying, and then like I'll listen to that fan I'm like, oh, all right, it's starting, it's happening. And then after the dreams start happening, it's just like a push straight into the cosmos, as the title of the episode is, like, I don't know.
Facts. Okay, I'm picking up what you putting down. So you like what's the word? You got keys in the outside world that remind you that the outside world is there, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you ascend after making that realization.
Yeah, I have to stay focused
Cool.
on the outside world to trick the mind, I guess.
Maybe that's what I need to do. Run some sound or something, because I be dead. Like I've been dead recently.
Like,
Recently, when I go to sleep, huh?
It used to be the TV for me. That's when, but I took the TV out my room.
Facts, and then the TV a portal and shit too. So shit be
Mhm.
coming into your dreams and shit. I don't got one in my room either. The TV, I don't got one in there. What about you? You so quiet over there. I just want you to say something.
Yeah,
I
I have
don't
a
know if
TV
she
in my room.
fried or what, bro.
I am fried.
Are you learning?
Yes.
Yeah, learn that. Yeah, you already knew all this. You a professional. Okay, we're gonna have to pop these questions out on you. Cause we got the questions, but I was trying to go off your vibe, but you so stoned, you so big. She ain't said nothing. What what I got down right? Do 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 do. D.
Yo.
I am high as a motherfucker though. Ain't no cap. You still, I guess you still owe the listeners an introduction. You still owe the listeners an introduction of who you is.
Oh
Come up
yeah,
with
you
something,
haven't
yeah.
told people who you are.
Yeah, you gotta spit a whole little flow for 'em.
Get 16 bars.
Um,
This how you gonna gain fans. They gonna come looking for you. They gonna want you back on the podcast. All you gotta do is be you. I done seen the real you. So I know you got stage fright. I know that's what it is right now. We done seen the real her. Yeah. We've been studying. You're not on here for no reason.
my name's Kat, 22. I have 3 kids. I would say that I'm spiritually woke because I can feel people's energy. And that's like back to the job thing.
Mhm.
Like I can feel these negative people. And then it makes me negative because I can't control that.
Facts.
Got you.
Facts. Empath. There's a word for that. We empaths. Straight facts. That's why I always try to give off a positive, joyful, enlightening ass vibe. Because also do we have the ability to feel energy and then take that in, you also can give it out and
Right.
change other people's
that's a
energy.
fact.
Yeah, big facts, right? Big facts. You also can give other people energy. Like I can send you energy right now, which I've been doing. So you loosen up. Because we here, baby. We live on Higher Learning. We got one viewer. What's going on? What up? Say hi in the chat. Drop a like, drop a share. We see y'all. I ain't been looking at none of the socials or nothing, so I ain't been worried about that. I just been tuned in with my homies. We over here talking about astro projection. We passing the fellowship. We passing the fellowship around. Kizzy Cat done indulged into the fellowship a little too much, I think. But damn, hey, pull up the Mexican government YouTube video up there. Put it up there on the big screen. We can keep us up. Just keep us up so we copyright all that shit. But down, yeah, up there on the big screen, bro. We're gonna get her looking at something. We're gonna stimulate her visual cortex. That's what we're gonna do. You
What you
seen
said
that
the
shit?
title of that was?
Have you seen that shit? The Mexican government alien reveal shit.
Yes.
You seen it? What you think about that shit? What you think about that shit? What you think about that right there? You seen that shit? Have you seen that shit? Mute it, D. You can mute it. They ain't talking about shit. But damn, just play the vid. Shit insane. What they thought? They thought we was gonna buy that. That look like cake. I need to see the DNA sample my damn self. Yo, give me a piece of it. Look at that shit.
Look at that.
That shit look like a melted Kit Kat bar. One of them white chocolate. One of them white chocolate.
I want to hold it.
Zero. That nigga look like a zero.
Zero bar.
He look like a zero bar, son. What the fuck? What is that? What the fuck is even that, bro? That's a clip of this shit. And then they say that they said it ain't got human or no, it's non-earthly DNA or some shit like that. Where they say they got that shit from. I need to listen to it.
Well, I don't know.
I just don't. I've been trying to avoid copyrights recently. Them motherfuckers hit you for everything. Ban the shit out you in the country.
What? Every country, not every. They can't do it over here.
The last 2 episodes we have.
But the thing is, though, why it has them things been around? Look how old them shits look. That thing is mummified. Get the fuck out
Yeah,
of here,
bro. Yeah,
Like,
bro. If it's real, it look like claymation to me.
It does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like
That motherfucker look like somebody playing a game with me, man. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
what's
like
really going on? What the fuck is really about to happen?
most aliens is light body anyway, light body celestial beings anyway, bro. But the damn to insult my intelligence with that paper mache bullshit right there, bro. Give me a piece of that motherfucker. Pick it up, flex it. Let me see it. I want to see it break. Yeah. Play with that motherfucker. Let me see what go on with that motherfucker. They playing games with me with that shit right there, my boy. We got to look some more into that shit. Look. They got the little X-ray skeleton. They got the exoskeleton shit right there. What the fuck right there? I ain't seen that. Oh, look at the CGI. Yeah, damn right, it's a hoax. What kind of question is that? I'm sitting here trying to tell y'all them niggas need some money or something.
Okay, so I just downloaded this information. So let's say there are some beings in 4th dimension. Wouldn't that imply that we can't see them?
Of course. They here right now, probably. Because I'm making fun of one of their buddies. I mean no harm, for real, but it's just, if that's real, that's really old.
So like it's
And it's
like
been
what
here.
they're doing is CERN and stuff right now. Like they're trying to they're smashing particles, trying to break into different dimensions at CERN over there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they poking the bear. They poking the bear.
poking the bear. But it's like that's what they're doing to make themselves or us as a human species to whoever they're trying to prove this to, that we're smart and we can do these things. I feel like they might be trying to tap into a world for their own reason, and they don't need to, because these beings don't want to be shown. They don't want to be seen because we're not ready. Like, well, the entire population isn't ready as a whole.
Yeah, like we can access that as individuals. We have the ability to tap into these individuals, bro. We could, if we really wanted to. We could.
Me saying this, everything I've said, it says that this is fake news. Because why in the fuck?
Yeah, this definitely fake news, bro.
Oh no, it's just a distraction, man. Like that's the problem with the world. That's the problem with everyone in the world. Too many people can't be real with everybody else or even themselves because the government and like other
Play games.
shit like ain't been keeping it real with us. Like you feel me? Like so. I don't
Like,
know.
look at that. Look at the fucking video. Look at it. I seen a meme where somebody cut it like a cake. Somebody cut a piece of their head off, and it was the inside was a cake. That shit
My
had
boy
me
Nate
dying.
Nate said Mexico sound like they're just trying to cover their ass. Probably lost a good bit of money to the cartel recently. You might be right, Nate Nate. Shout out to my boy Nate.
Oh yeah, bit fast. Shout out to Nate, man. But damn, what's really going on? Like bro said, what's really going on right now that they trying to hide? Who know? Who got some info? What pipeline got blew up? Is Russia and Alaska? What's up? Cat, you know, tap in, man. Tap in. Cat just
I
sitting
wish
there.
I knew.
Cat sitting there looking like Cat look like she at where the background is, like just in the inner space of dimension right now. Yeah. Just like listening to us, just observing and watching. That shit dope. That shit fire.
Hell yeah.
I've been hungry this moment. Cat, you don't want it to pass. We don't want it to pass. Nobody forcing you. We ain't forcing nobody.
It's one big ass hot box though.
But bit fast, man. Back to this alien shit. Y'all will know when y'all know. When some shit happen that look biblical and you can't explain it, then that's an alien. Like, you know, a portal bust open in the middle of open space and a light body being come out of it, but it ain't no sound happening. And then they communicate with you through telepathy. Not even telepathy, like it's just a feeling in your body vibrate to what they saying with their heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when some shit like that start happening, then you experiencing some real shit. I know you're like, what the fuck? Like, but yeah, bro. Anybody that's traveling interdimensional 3D space to get here, if they look like that, they came a long ass time ago and died a long ass time ago. Because civilizations now are to the point where, you know, they don't even need a physical 3D body, bro. They moving through interdimensional shit. We ain't nowhere near that.
I feel like that's the power in astral projection. The fuck, I don't know what I was about to say.
It's the power, and you're right. It is. It's when you, I guess, from what I done heard,
I have the ability to travel through the fucking galaxy, bro. Like, man, y'all watch Rick and Morty?
Yeah, of course.
Dimensional cable. It's just like
course.
that, bro.
Exactly.
It's just like that, bro. Like, I'll be like, whoa. I'm in the kitchen cooking burgers, not even burgers, with this big headed motherfucker, and I'm like, this is normal. And then I come to like,
exactly. And see, CERN is trying to do it with technology because certain people
have the ability to do it ourselves.
That's the thing. Certain people don't, I guess. Those people that don't.
Oh my god! You know what just happened? What just clicked now? The fact that they say over half the population does not have a voice inside of their head, so that would imply they do not have a conscience.
Exactly.
Those are the people that they're trying to, like, forcibly wake up.
Exactly. They're trying to force their way into other dimensions. They're trying to force their way into other dimensions.
They're CPUs, and they're gonna be awakened, and maybe they're available for mind control. Man, think about it, bro. Somebody walking around here without a conscious or a thought in their head, it's just empty in there. How is that fucking possible?
Like, how is your day good?
How do you know not to fucking do something stupid? Like, you know.
But here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. From what from people I know that are like that, bro, they just go the best. They never have any problems. They never worried about shit because there is nothing to think about. They don't think. So they just react to whatever is happening. And if nothing bad is actually happening to them, then they just go about their day.
Think about it.
So it seems to a person like me that a person like them is never having a bad day.
So they're a
Which-
bot. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
exactly,
They are a
exactly,
They're a
exactly, exactly.
Pick
They
up
just running-
Fortnite and go
they
play
just
your
running the
first match with a
program.
bot.
They just running the program. Exactly. They just running the program. And then
That
people like
shit
us,
wild with me, bro.
people like us who so unplugged, you think a lot, and those thoughts are what brings worry every day, and fucking ideas, and your downfall and your upbringing. Like those thoughts are what shape your day every day. So fucking, us, we might have a great day one day, and then the next day we just be depressed as fuck, shit like that. Well, yeah, that's why, because you have a conscience. But people who don't have a consciousness, yeah, imagine every day is bot day, bro. It's like what's that new movie, Ryan Reynolds? That shit, the Freak Out shit. like everybody else is just living that shit. You know what I'm saying? And then when you the one breaking out, it's like this dude's fucking crazy, bro. Yo, what the fuck? But really, you waking up. Really, you know the truth, and that shit can be scary. Y'all know. I'm just saying rambling because Kate lost in the Matrix right now. Look at her. Fate.
My third eye's been wide open since we got on my
For sure, bro. Facts. I'm feeling it.
wide eyes open. Back on my bullshit.
I'm glad y'all damn tuning in. You just now tuning in. We on many subjects, but we on astral projection. We on interdimensional travel, aliens, beings, stuff of that nature, man. If y'all interested, search the open eye. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
Every night I go to
Alhamdulillah.
sleep. This is how, like I said, I treat. I think I gotta get my words together. All right. I'm looking at everything like a muscle. The more you work it, the better you will be at it. The more you show practice to it, the better you better. Just same as like me teaching myself to play the guitar. So it's like every night, I pretty much try to astral project every night. I'm going to sleep. I go somewhere every night, and I'm trying to remember where the fuck I go at this point. I need to write it. I need to get a journal. Honestly, maybe just the journal
Facts.
being there will help me remember, like knowing that journal is there when I fall asleep. You know what I'm saying? After this, when I fall asleep, knowing that journal is there, knowing that I need to remember this when I fall asleep, maybe it will help me remember it when I come back to Earth. Oh no, that was just a crazy thought.
Nah, you definitely need to do that. You definitely need a journal. The journal also like make instant changes in your life too. For real. Almost it's weird. It's scary weird how having a journal where you write your free thoughts, what you want, what you don't like, shit like that, shit about yourself, you self-reflecting to it, and you wake up the next day and it's like if you wrote in there, I want to work on my attitude, help me work on my attitude, I want to do better at this. The next day when you wake up, it's almost like you data downloaded to yourself what you wanted to do to your body, your 3D body. Because what you're writing down are thoughts, and those thoughts come from your higher self.
Yeah.
So your 3D body don't really know what the fuck you writing down, to be honest with you. Your 3D body is just following a command. But your higher body is telling your 3D body what the fuck to flow through electronically through your hand and through electricity through your hand to movement to your muscles to the paper what to do. But when you wake up the next day after writing in journals, this is what I found out. I don't know, you just got way more initiative to whatever it is you wrote down or drew. And it ain't always writing down, it's like drew or colored or stapled into that motherfucker. It's all kinds of shit. Just go crazy with it. Just do whatever you want. But the next day, bruh, it's like your body is so much more susceptible to doing whatever it is you set forth to do or not to do. So most definitely, bro, y'all tap into getting them journals. Y'all go get y'all some journals. Um, get y'all some journals, bro. That shit's gonna change a lot. If y'all don't got a journal, get journal, write down your feelings and shit. Hey, you got a journal? Cat, you got a journal?
Yes, I do.
See, she already on the move. What y'all doing? Get y'all a journal, man. What Nate? Oh man, my bad, Nate. I ain't been seeing you. I see you now though. My boy Nate said, like if CERN could alter an atom, one of the smallest matters of life, then they can alter a much bigger being, aka humans.
Exactly. That's a fact.
Especially if you ain't got no conscience. What the fuck?
You know what he said? Trying
Especially
to
you
find
walk around this
a
bitch an empty vessel. Yeah.
to operate on.
You gonna do whatever Cardi B tell you to do.
They already doing that shit. Them NPCs.
You gonna do whatever Sexy Red tell you to do. Facts.
Hey,
If you an NPC. For real. I'm just keeping it real, bro. I ain't got nothing against her. Bro. I probably be bumping the music. I don't even identify, so I don't know. I probably be bumping it and don't know I be bumping. I don't even be looking. But damn, she definitely running the music industry right now.
who's Sexy Red?
Yeah, her, Doja Cat. What's the other two? What's the other? Suki Hana and
I don't even listen to mainstream.
Glorilla. We in ghetto rap season right now, and they running it. I'm just speaking facts. We in ghetto rap season right now. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It's the culture for the culture.
Too.
For the fucking culture. Oh yeah. And Fish
I seen
Spice.
somebody said, "Wow, you said what?
And Fish Spice.
Fish Spice? Why you call
Fish
it
Spice.
Oh shit! I seen something about she might fall off, but I don't know.
Shit, it ain't what she thought it was gonna be. Yeah. Everybody wants you for your body. Yep. Everybody trying to like she show up in an outfit that's like her what's she from? The Bronx? That's like on her Bronx shit. And then they be like, no, take that off. And then they give her a swimsuit. And she be mad as fuck. See?
Well, we watched it happen with Billie Eilish.
See?
Feel me? Like Billie Eilish went from wearing these baggy clothes because she said
I
she
get-
did because she didn't want anyone to perceive her sexually or sexualize her body and this and then the third.
Facts.
Now she got titties out like bam.
I
Like,
think
feel me?
I think what happens is before they get there, they think they gonna be the one that's different. I think they be like, and I ain't got nothing against no female artists at all. It's just I think a lot of y'all be like, yeah, when I get up there, I'm gonna be this way. But then you see the industry not playing. They've been doing this shit for years. They got this shit on lock. They like, nah, you putting this on, or you gonna be back broke, back at home.
So this is where selling your soul comes into play, like because they have that originality. Whenever before they get into it, like you feel me, like before, like when they got discovered, whenever they realized that this one person has the talent to influence the world or be felt by the world or
Facts,
whatever,
facts.
they're gonna change your whole operation. Like you feel me, like I said, I'm gonna go back to Billie Eilish. Everyone, everyone was feeling everything about this. What she had going on. Everyone was dyeing their hair black and green, and then she came out and said it was a wig. That shit was crazy to me. But now she's in the industry, and she's not too much different from anyone else. Her music is still her music, but like the outer image, you feel me? Like Ice Spice, like we was just saying about her. it's all about the body and all this and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
you're trying to tell folks.
she built that shit like that. I mean, she didn't. They did. They built that like that for her, and that's what I hate, man. Like, shit could be so much different if the people who in control wasn't in control.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact. And it would be a lot different if the people was in control. But I digress.
My boy hit the Alex on me. He said, I digress, bro.
My eye closed on that one.
Yo, cat.
What's up?
Can't be willing to put in her input, but she ain't putting it in until you ask her about it. You want me to read the script, Cat?
Who you be listening to out here?
I
Who's
think-
the
I think-
hottest, artist that's for you right here? Kat?
I don't know, because I listen to a lot of rap, so I listen to a lot of like trap shit, and then I'll listen to R&B to try to mellow out my mood. I like Janae Echo.
You listen to Sexy Red and Sukiyana and all them
No, I do listen to Glorilla. I will say that.
music.
I like Glorilla.
What about Sexy Red?
No.
Or
I ain't never heard none of that either. Like I said, you seen what I
If I come across a TikTok, I mean, I'll watch it, but then it's not really something that interests me.
for you.
I listen to the radio every once in a while, but
Right.
Mm-hmm.
because I don't be feeling like fighting Bluetooth and all that shit. I just get in the car and go, bro. I be so focused on what I gotta do. I ain't that tired up that I gotta wait till my Bluetooth. I used to be that way, but now I got shit to do. I got places to go. Yeah, bro. I be on that tight time, so I just jump
I
in the
feel
car
you.
and go. And yeah, I hear the radio and shit, and that's why I named them for I named earlier because that's what I think I be hearing on the radio. Them four
Yeah.
plus Ice Space 5. But that's all I hear right now, and I hear what they be saying too. I don't like that nasty shit.
It's
I don't like
pointless.
listen. I don't like
It's
listening to
pointless
songs
rap.
I'll
that.
say it is pointless rap. I am not. Well, this is why I'll say it's not pointless because it's music, all music.
It
Yeah,
is.
It's-
somebody feel that way.
Somebody feel it. Obviously, fucking a lot of people in the world for that shit. But you feel me? But it's like you have to think about what example it says or what mental state it puts the kids in that
Exactly.
listening to it. Like, you feel me? Because like if this is being broadcasted all over YouTube, TikTok, wherever, I'm sorry, it's very easy for these kids to come
Mhm.
across shit, bro. It was, bro, just think
Definitely.
how easy it was for us to come across shit as a kid. And I think about technology today and all these chat rooms, Discord, all this shit that there is for these kids to get into. Like,
Yeah, like Roblox.
I know how I was when I was a child. I'd be watching my son. He cool, he chill.
Like Roblox, son. I heard Roblox pretty bad. All kind of chat rooms and shit on there. Take your
As
kids.
soon as I hear him on Roblox, I'd be like, "Who you playing with? It's my friends. What are their names? How old?
Yeah, bro.
Blah blah blah. I word.
Because it ain't the kids' fault, bro. It's weirdos out there.
It's the weirdos.
It's weirdos out there that pretend
Oh,
and
but
shit.
they are predators, bro. Like
Predators.
they're
Predators. Straight up predators.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Animals.
I'll talk about a game with a kid, but you won't catch me playing a game with a kid except my kid. Like, you feel me? Like, I don't know.
GTA was different though. GTA was
Yeah,
different. I
you-
cussed a lot of y'all kids out on GTA. I gave a lot of them motherfuckers the business on there because they was rude as shit. Yo, that's a very rude ass game where I got bullied. I got bullied in GTA. So I felt like I had to fight back.
Hey, and these kids don't give a fuck. they don't give a damn.
Yeah, bro. When y'all be gone from home, leaving them on the game, they be saying all kind of shit to my black ass.
Bro.
Yeah, bro. They be in there on my cap.
Mm.
So I have to defend myself. And then they be blowing me up. Stop giving them y'all credit card. They be having all the nice shit.
Are so grown. They their lip, they have their word, their etiquette. They talk so grown. The way they spit these cuss words out. Perfectly.
They make sure they wait till you gone too, because I don't hear no adult come in. But then when I hear one of them doors open, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm on the game. Look, it sound like that. I'm on. Yeah, no, I'm finna get off.
Stupid mother.
Damn. And I'll be back, y'all. I gotta go back. I'll be back.
That's why I just sit in my party chat by myself and I collect my thoughts, my introverted ass.
Yeah, bro. But like, you're not gonna catch me on Roblox. I didn't buy a $600 fucking Xbox to play Roblox with your kids. I bought it to play Starfield and motherfucking No Man's Sky and Destiny 2 and motherfucking
How is Starfield?
Call of Duty. I ain't played it yet, but I'm just naming games that I would play.
Everybody
You know what I'm
that I've seen get it, bro. They not still playing it. And it's like I tried to play that game Anthem when it came out, and that game I'm playing now, Destiny.
Wait, you said they not playing it no more?
A lot of
This
people-
was supposed to be game of the year.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? I'm glad I didn't put no money into it.
Bro, I do not put no money into these games anymore, bro.
I'm
Like,
glad I didn't
bro,
put no damn money
I
into
ain't
it.
pre-ordering shit. You ain't finna bribe me with no skin for no character to put no extra money into this game to make me buy it now, because it might not be what I like. And I'm gonna wait and see. And it's gonna go on discount in about 3 months anyway.
Yeah, for sure. And that shit ain't got no online play in it. It's
I don't
it's single player. I heard that shit was
Oh, yeah.
single player, no online.
I didn't hear
And
about
that's
it.
just
until it
tragic.
dropped either. That right there, the fact that I didn't hear about that game until the day it dropped, let me know. I know.
Yeah, Nate. Hey, GTA don't count. Damn right. GTA did not count, bro.
Bro, I've been playing GTA 3. That's what I've been doing.
GTA 3 nostalgia. Oh yeah, that's
I
nostalgia.
bought
like a
GTA
motherfucker.
3
But then it don't look.
and San Andreas. They made them crisper. They remastered them.
I was about to say, but it don't look like you thought it did in your memory though.
No, it don't. It look
Nah,
like
in your
this
memory, that
age.
motherfucker was
This
high tech.
age, yeah.
The same
That
way
shit
for
was
me.
high tech, bro.
I had to
Like,
make sure it went me, just me.
it ain't just you. It's just that was the reality that we was in then, bro. Like that's what was. That's what the sharpened image was at
Yeah.
that time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And like, even if it's even with movies and shit too. You know what I'm saying?
facts. Yeah. Oh, I seen a post one time where it was like it had the side by side of like the lazy river, and yeah, the one side was the lazy river, you know, like at hotels that you sit on the float and you just go around the damn little track.
Yeah.
That area that shit was in used to look so much more vivid to you.
Yeah, I feel you. It was so big. It's because it was so
Yeah.
small, bro. It's because it was so small and with great big old imaginations.
Yeah, but now when you go, yeah, it's like this it. Like
My boy
I
Nate
paid
said-
$350 fucking dollars for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like hell no.
boy Nate said new games have become just like phone companies doing it all for the money and not for the people. You right, bro. I felt
Word
that.
facts.
They're not doing it for the joy. Everybody's doing everything for the money.
Damn,
It's
we need the
so
same.
avid that the money is ruling the world more than ever right now, bro. Every game is the same concept, and if it ain't that concept, it don't hit to everybody else.
Facts. Like where that game go?
It's ruling.
Where that game go? Where you could change to your ancestors and play as them and shit. Where that game go? Y'all seen that shit?
Talk about,
You seen that?
uh-uh.
It's a game that was supposed to be coming out where you could switch to versions of your character that wasn't your character. Like,
Mhm.
you might need to YouTube this shit.
I might
Yeah.
just say fuck it. Say fuck gaming. I'm gonna go get some chickens, bro. I'm about to get some barn animals to
Bruh,
occupy my time. Fuck it.
bruh, that's honestly smart.
Um,
I sent my boy told me sell my Xbox and get a AR. He said sell your Xbox and get an AR.
why?
He ain't telling me that for no reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't know. Yeah. See what
Well,
I'm
you're not
saying?
gonna get an AR for the price you're gonna get for selling your Xbox. So
You can get a $300 AR, bro.
yeah, you're right. You ain't gonna get $300 for that Xbox. So. Maybe two.
There's a single mother somewhere
Ah,
that,
where you gonna
that
take
wants an
advantage of that?
Xbox for her fucking son for Christmas, my boy. And the store sold out. And look who just so happened to have one.
You gonna sell a used for full price? God damn, you dirty.
Damn right. Nah, I'm just playing. Bro. I'm just bullshit. I'm just bullshit.
They all jokes.
Yeah, I'm just bullshit, my boy. No, not for real. Cat,
What's up?
when your kids need an Xbox,
They got one. It's a 360 though.
look, I'm your guy. There it is. See that? See? Told you. That bitch gonna sell. I'm gonna get that bitch on.
Oh no, man. Damn, I don't know.
Let me pull this script back up.
Gaming. I said I didn't think we was gonna get into gaming that detour.
Man, I just got the wildest question.
What's up?
I can't say this out loud on air. I guess I can, but I had a friend of mine ask me, and this guy, he asked me, "What would you be able to outsource my OnlyFans link, brother man?" I'm not supporting that kind of tomfoolery on here.
Not here.
You crazy?
Not today, Satan.
He sent me a PM. Nah, not here. Not like that. You lost your mind, my boy. Oh man. Not here, bro. You gotta talk me outsource on another channel. I might got avenues for you, but not here. Not on this. My viewers did not come here for that. They came here to see Kizzy today, or to see Cat today, but Cat ain't got nothing for us. She zooted. She said she had worked on responses and shit. If you could have any job, what would it be?
A work from home position. No, I don't know. When I was in high school, I wanted to be a marine biologist, and that would have been something that I would have liked to have pursued.
Where you say marine biology?
You deal with animals, they don't talk back. You ain't gotta. You ain't gotta deal with people.
Word. But then I don't know. What if you gotta handle some shit you not ready for though?
That's true.
Like you said, marine biology, right? What if they bring like a mono lizard in that motherfucker or something big? You fuck with that kind of shit, bro?
Not nothing like that.
You gotta do it. What you talking about? Nothing like
My job
nothing
gonna
like
have
that. You gotta do it.
Vacations. No, I'm talking shit.
You gonna specify in koalas? That what you want? You want some shit like that? Huh? This is you gonna
Some
special.
known shit, known species,
Some what?
known species.
Known species. Everything got a name as a known species.
Oh, I ain't never heard of it.
You never heard of monolizard, bro? Look up a monolizard, bro.
A monolizard.
YouTube monolizard up there, bro. Please. You're gonna have to handle one of these. You talking about marine biology, bro? I'm pretty sure monolizard be in the water and near water, right? Huh?
MONA?
I don't fucking know. I would use the voice thing for this monolizard. Yeah. Some crazy shit might come up here. There go one. There they go.
Minotaur? That's what you mean? Monitor. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Monitor.
Okay, that's how you say it. I'm from South Carolina. Hold your horses. Yeah, okay. There you go. What's my brain when them motherfuckers in?
She said marine biology.
Them bitches be near water. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They can swim, all that.
देखिए यही है इसका हिल साथियों बहुत
Well, what's my brain when they get them as the people keep them as pets and they keep them in aquarium tanks till they get that size. Then they be wanting to set it free in the motherfucking in the wild. So
Okay, I choose to work at like an aquarium, like
like SeaWorld
with,
or some shit.
right?
That's what I was thinking when she said marine
Something
biology.
like that.
Marine biology. When I hear marine biology, I think of like aquariums, like Georgia Aquarium or.
I think of anything near water, indoor, or outdoor.
That is true.
Yeah,
that is true.
I feel what you're saying. Like turtles and shit. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Hell, somebody bring an alligator snapper turtle in that motherfucker. I can name all kind of shit that hurt, my boy. I mean, we could go through this all day. You fuck with sharks? You fuck with sharks like that?
Oh no.
You a marine biologist? Welcome to the motherfucker. Yeah,
we gotta fall with a little baby shark. We need
Get
baby
your
shark.
ass in the tank. Get your ass in the tank. You in the tank. Yep. Put your damn scuba suit on. Damn. Yeah, bro. Y'all gotta be careful what profession y'all choose. I thought I wanted to be in the military and shit. You know what I'm saying? Thought until you gotta look like everybody around you. Motherfucker tell you shave every day. Motherfucker telling you how your bed gotta be made. Motherfucker telling you left foot, right foot, literally. Yeah, nah, bro. I mean,
you got an echo, bro. I don't know where that's coming.
I got an echo.
Yeah.
Give me a sec.
Oh, it's coming from mine too.
Yo.
Maybe we just getting pick up from somewhere else.
My boy Nate, what we sound like, man? Talk to us. What the audio like on your side, my boy? Cause the audio be a motherfucker when you streaming live sometimes. We got so many mics shit set up. Sometimes they run through crazy.
I think we just getting feedback from Cat's mic. Yeah, that's what it is.
You hear what?
It's just feedback. Pick up from Cat's mic. It's just picking up us too while he's talking. We're good. We're good.
Might need to turn that noise cancellation on or shit and shit. Yo. How we sounding? Nate, you got us, man. Whoever watching, y'all got us.
Cat on your screen. If you click settings, audio.
Same old shit, y'all. Y'all know how this shit go. We fix it as we go. We get technical difficulties, we fix it.
Say something in your mic, Cat.
Check.
Yeah, we good. All right.
All right. Y'all got me?
Yep.
I see my vocal moving. All right.
Hell yeah. My bad, bro. I heard that echo and I was like, "Ugh." But where was we?
I don't even damn know.
Sorry, man.
I don't even know. Where we was at, man? Somebody say something.
Sharks.
Yo,
Oh,
yeah.
Who was that?
We needed you, see? All the time we floating around, pitch she in tune still. See, we needed you. All right, bet. Yeah, man. I ain't fucking with no sharks. I don't fuck with animals like that. Animals love me, but I don't really fuck with wild creatures like that. I let them be. I
Mhm.
respect nature. I understand that she's scary. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
I don't like when she enter my house, but you know, like I go out in nature and I visit nature as much as I can. But yeah, I don't like when she come in my house and shit. I'm not a fan of that shit. What I mean by that, y'all know what I mean by that, right? Like when a snake come in your crib, shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
I
not
ain't
fucking
never had
with
no
it.
snake come in my house, bro. And I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot that bitch.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm definitely gonna bust a cap in that motherfucker, bro. I don't even know how to catch it because I don't know how to catch no snake.
Exactly. So it's instant death. I got you.
I caught a fucking spider today. A damn spider, big ass wolf spider crawling across the floor. I
Yeah.
damn caught that motherfucker with a bowl, the
I
bowl
don't.
in the dustpan. Huh?
I said I don't fuck with spiders either.
I caught that motherfucker with a bowl and dustpan and carried that motherfucker out the back door and let him out outside.
I'm sorry.
But a fucking snake, bro, what I'm gonna do with that?
Yeah.
I ain't Steve Irwin.
Hell nah.
Man,
He got took out by a fucking what a stingray.
The stingray. Oh yeah, there you go again, cat. Damn stingrays. Oh, bro. Yeah,
That
I'm
stingray
not.
I see
Starting
him.
to rethink.
Yeah, you starting to rethink that shit, right? Yeah, there's a whole lot of shit you gotta deal with before bring that shit in. Yeah, they gonna bring all kind of shit in. You know, on a daily basis. Y'all gotta think about what job career y'all trying to get into. I need an astro projection dream job. Who doing that shit? What that shit is?
What do you so back to astral projections, man? Since you said that, you said astral projection dream job. That being that you said that, that goes back to something I was about to say about astral projection earlier. Do you feel like you astral project?
I know I do, bro. I'm just not
Do you feel like
remembering.
you're on a mission or doing a task every time you're astral projecting? Like it's
No,
going somewhere to do something.
no.
That's how I feel. I'm like, it's to say the least, is like almost like I'm like how I said earlier, like I'm traveling through the galaxy or something. It's almost like I felt like I've been fighting some war at some time before, bro, like a Guardian of the Galaxy type shit.
Bro, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I have felt that too.
Yo,
Yeah, I have felt
you
that.
remember that ride on here whenever I was talking about shit? And I was talking about the last time I knowingly astral projected. And I was talking about it earlier too, because like I said, well, it starts off with me lucid dreaming, and then I realized this is a dream. So back to when I said that about when I had been cooking in the kitchen with some big headed ass fucking being, and I know it's not real, and I came to, and I'm like, oh, I'm dreaming. And then that dream turned into something else, and then into something else, and then that's when I was just like in the cosmos pretty much. But it's like, fuck, I'm losing my track of mind. My train of thought. I'm losing where I was going with that.
The big head alien.
Yeah, it was the big head alien astral projection. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the last time I knowingly astral projected, and it ended with So after that happened, after that with in the kitchen, there was another lucid dream with me, like pretty much fighting in the galaxy, like type shit. Like I don't know, I can't explain it. And you remember I told you about that sound shit one time?
Yeah.
I said, like,
Yeah, I remember.
yeah, that shit happened at that same time.
Oh,
Last time I knowingly astral projected and like could remember everything.
yeah.
Like it was crazy.
Have y'all ever had a recurring dream?
Every night.
Nah.
Like, I've had a recurring dream that was a year apart. Like,
Okay.
exactly a year apart. It was crazy because after I woke up having that second dream, I checked Facebook memory and I made a post about the dream that I had a year previous that was almost the same.
That
I want to say I might have, but
I ain't never had that happen, but that shit sound legit. That shit sound like something you need to
It
tap
felt
into.
legit.
I know I've had similar dreams.
Well, these dreams were similar, but different. Hell, different creatures attacking me, pretty much.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the creatures look like? What the creatures look like?
It was a pack of dogs. The first dream, it was my left hand that they was attacking, and then a year later, I have a dream about a tiger mauling my left hand, and I just thought it was crazy that, like, what the fuck going on with my left hand?
You have lost your left hand in a past life,
Yeah,
something like that, or like you never know. Like it could mean that, or I'm not putting it, nah, or a future life. You lose a left hand or something like, or it could mean you're gonna slam your finger in the car though. You never know.
I'm feeling like it's way more symbolic than that. I'm feeling like it's like
I've always
Just-
questioned it.
I feel like it's trying to tell you something about energy about your hand or something like
Yeah, that's it.
use your left hand for something or like you know what I'm saying?
Well, she keeps saying she's losing it though.
Right. It's getting told to fuck up.
Why would she be using it?
That's
if
the
she-
thing. It's symbolic. It's not like something bad is actually going to happen to your hand,
I
but
get
it could be
like
like your dream trying to tell you to like tap into something like use your left hand or like I don't know, just think outside the box though.
I'm trying to. I got you. I'm trying to get to your box. It's like losing your left hand. Like it's like what you have within that left hand is such a gift that you're gonna lose it. It's not even your hand type shit losing it. Like you feel me? Like maybe it's your higher self type thing. I don't know. I'm trying to think outside that box. I don't know.
I mean like man, I'm trying to think of this one buddy told me he had a dream. He had a dream that a spider bit him on the inside of his hand right here. If a spider bit him on the inside of his hand and he wasn't afraid or scared when the spider bit him. It was a big ass spider, first of all, bigger than his hand type shit. And when it bit him in between the fingers in that little soft spot, he wasn't afraid and it didn't like scare him, but it brought forth intuition or further guidance or intellect or something along those lines. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it might not necessarily be something bad that's going to happen to your hand, but it's trying to tell you to tap into something.
Right.
You know,
I got you.
it's deeper. It's deeper. It's always deeper. Just got to look. Seeking ye shall find. That's what I'm hearing right now. Seeking ye shall find. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Literally what I'm hearing to tell you. Seeking ye shall find. Straight up.
My boy Nate, he says, my dreams mostly consist of deja vu and foreshadowing. Sometimes it's not exactly right, but the reality and how it speaks to me stays the same. The subject and the premise of it are learning. I feel that like a lot of the dreams I do have end up being deja vus in the future. I feel that a lot. A lot of my deja vus are dreams that I might have had like as a child sometimes, bro. Like, and they'd be like, damn, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. How do deja vus make y'all feel? Y'all have deja vu a lot?
I have deja vu about people. Like, I have dreams about people in my life,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll be negative people, and then I don't know this at the time,
Mm-hmm.
but then comes to find out that they are a negative source. So it's like my dream was warning me about these people.
Got you. What about you, Cal?
Nah, I don't have deja vu a lot, but I definitely and my dreams are nothing like real life.
Mhm.
Almost never. There was one time I had a dream that felt like deja vu, but it was a buddy of mine that had already passed away. But he came through my front door, gave me a hug. But it felt so like real, like it had happened. You know what I'm saying? When I woke up, it felt like he had been there type shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's like
So
that.
I'm gonna go back. You said none of your dreams are like real. So like, you've never like had like a dream of like, let's say you like playing in the yard with your kids doing something or something like that.
No. Most of my dreams are
You're gone.
yeah, like shit, like crazy shit happening. Like
Not
crazy.
grounding dreams. Like, you feel me? Like,
Yeah, I'm not in dreams where like daily, everyday things are happening. Never.
I got you. That's what I feel what you're saying.
Well,
That-
almost never. I don't remember those dreams.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, in the past 2 or 3 years, I can only remember like maybe 2 or 3 dreams I've had out of the past 2 or 3 years. But I think I know why now, though. After talking to everybody, after talking to a buddy today, I think it's because I got.
I feel you.
I'm not even bullshit. I
Me
think it's
being
because
high
yeah, I
definitely
think
helps
I
me
think getting high every
astrally
night.
Well,
I think getting high at night fucking does something to suppress our like subconscious memories or something while you sleep.
It puts you in a deep sleep.
mm-hmm.
Exactly. And I smoke every night.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's why I'm not remembering my shit. And it's been years. So I'm going on a break soon.
That shit just hit me so hard.
Yeah, that shit just yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Yeah. I was talking to a buddy today and he dropped that gem on me today. He's like, yo, I ain't been smoking and I've been having the wildest dreams. He's like, 'cause I had a dream about you. And I was like, yo, that's dope.
Ooh. And I will say this: another time I astral projected knowingly and was gone knowingly, and opened my eyes and came back to Earth realm knowingly because I knew I was not asleep and I was astral projecting. That game I've been playing, bro, it was literally almost just like that. But I had not, bro. I hadn't played that game in like years. I had forgot about that game, and that's why I went back to like saying like I feel like I was fighting like a some war out in the galaxy or some shit.
It's like what you need in your algorithm to attune you to the shit we talking about. The universe will give it to you. God will give it to you, or whatever you want to call source energy. It'll give it to you. You'll get that. Just like he's saying. I love when people tell me that, D. I love when people tell me shit like that. Like,
Yeah, I'm saying though, what I'm gonna finish up on that. But I had stopped smoking whenever I had that one, and then I smoked once. I had stopped smoking for like 6 weeks, and then before I smoked like midday or something, and then smoked again like later that night before I went to sleep, and I actually projected my ass off.
I think I just need to do a
Tolerance break.
yeah, I need to do a TB. Need to do a TB and damn.
That sound like contraband or something or narcotic like that. Mugs be like, "You want to hit the GB?" I'd be like, "The what?" I'd be like, "God, bro."
I'm picking up what y'all putting down though. My soul tribe, my spirit family, y'all been telling me what I need to do. Cat here been telling me what I need to do. I'm tuning up. Damn, don't be scared though. I start stepping into your dreams, and then I shake you awake too, and be like, "Hey, look, you in a dream."
Bro,
if I
listen,
practice this astro projection shit, I know I'm a hit.
man, I had a roommate here. Oh, you know about this, but my roommate passed, and when she passed, a friend of mine, he came to me and was like, "Bro, well, the day she passed, I was talking to him on the phone. He was like, bro, I don't know. I didn't know why I had this dream. And now I do know why I had this dream because we were sitting at the bar. I don't know why we were sitting at this bar because this is a place that we would not be, or at least he would not be. And me and him was having a discussion. A couple other people was around, and he was just like, it felt like too real. He said he had that dream like a week ago. And the craziest thing about that, I remember seeing him in that same bar in my dreams like a few weeks before that. So me and him both might have had that same dream in the same night. And then my roommate died. And then me and him was at that bar. We did not realize why we was gonna be at that bar, but it recollected when she passed.
Quantum entanglement. All y'all. Shit's crazy.
The first thing he said to me, he was like, "Bruh, I feel like you visited me in my dream the other night or a few weeks ago, blah blah blah." And he said we was at the bar. I said we was at the tavern. He was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Bro, I feel like I had a dream. I had that same exact dream, and I remember talking to you at the edge of the bar." He was like, "At the edge of the bar, near the bathrooms." I was like, "Yep." Or we was in the same dream that night.
That's incredible, bro. That's that shit I be talking about. That's confirmation. That's confirmation. That's how you know humans really be doing it. I love confirmation. Like, I know faith the size of a mustard seed and all. I know, but I be needing confirmation that we really out here. That we really out here. You know what I'm saying? And I be getting it. Sometimes I be getting it just like you got it in with that. You got confirmation that humans are capable of doing shit like that. I done had little scenes in my life where I get confirmation that we able to like talk to each other in our head, bro, and visit each other in the 5D in our dream state. Shit like that. That's just possible. We really out here doing that shit. And it's testaments like that how can you what science experiment can you run to disprove that shit really happened? There ain't one. But you got two people that just randomly meet up and they did that, and they like, yeah, we did that. Come on, son.
We did it and didn't even know it until that had happened, bro.
Know what I'm saying? And then you did it, and then you did it behind.
We would have never talked about that dream if that hadn't happened, bro.
Exactly. And then it's like y'all was on a forward timeline too when it happened. So yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. All this shit fake. all this shit fake is just a human experience, bro. We're just running this simulation. What you think, Kat? Talk to me.
I agree. I feel like this shit is simulation.
We all GTA characters.
We in an episode of Rick and Morty. It's Cal and D.
Cal and D. You gotta get the theme song going.
Cal, D, and Cat, bro. You gonna loosen up the next episode? You coming back? Dang, I dropped the Boston baked bean. Cat was like, I ain't coming back.
I did not say
It's
that.
too much pressure. Did not know it was gonna be too much pressure. Can you imagine? We go 8-10 hours like this.
Well, how'd y'all feel the first time? Like,
The first time there was so much
Yes.
going on, like it didn't even. It wasn't even hard. We had so much to talk about, so much to do, so much going on. It was it was easy. I don't know.
It gets harder the longer you go, straight up.
Yeah.
Like we're talking about episode. The more you go,
Shit, I'm ready for next season though. I'm ready for next year. We got big things planned next year.
the facts. If you're listening and you becoming a fan of Higher Learning, like, subscribe, share, of course. But stay tuned for next season. Next season, we're gonna really turn it up. That's when we feel like we're gonna be ready. What's up, Aaron? Aaron just came in. Look, Aaron with the hey y'all. What up, Aaron? You just tuning in. We appreciate y'all for y'all likes, comments. We've been talking about astral projection. We're talking about the little fake ass aliens y'all see up here, little paper mache aliens and shit.
Man, I forgot that was even up there.
We started with Kat going to the work, what she didn't like about work. You see how
aliens at work?
Yeah, you see how far that shit spiraled, bro. How long ago? That was an hour ago.
Yep.
Back to work. But yeah, you get tired of work. You wish you worked from home. That's about all I remember we was up to before we started going off.
I remember you saying you write. You do a little bit of writing.
Yeah, I write. I wouldn't say rap. I'd just say music. Like whatever comes to mind, I'll let it jot down on paper. How I'm feeling in that moment.
Where you ever thought about dropping that tape? You ever thought about dropping the tape?
Sometimes, but not. I don't feel like I really have the balls to.
You just need the right people around you.
Oh.
Literally, that's all it is. That's literally all. I put the beat on your ass after the episode. For real, spit that shit. Damn, Slim Katie.
Fuck.
Slim Katie, that shit low key might go. It might go viral, slit low key. You might hit if you get on the track and you really spitting. Slim Katie might take off.
Who the fuck is Katie?
I mean, I know her name Cat, but it's a rap name. I didn't want to say Slim Caddy. Exactly. Slim Kizzy. That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Somebody got a lighter.
Oh,
I just died.
Yeah.
Had a black one over there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Big facts. And then my next question was have you had a spiritual awakening, Kat?
Yeah, I believe I have. With the usage of like LSD and stuff.
Yeah.
But I feel like that kind of like forced my third eye to open and I wasn't really prepared for it.
Yeah.
So now I'm just kind of like really trying to figure it all out, if that makes sense.
Word. Okay. I can understand that. I was talking, look at me dropping beans everywhere, bro. I was talking with a buddy earlier today too about that, about the differences, the two different ways to like open your third eye. Yo, I want to hear more. Like, what can you tell me more? Can you give me more detail on that right there?
Like, I feel like I've really been this way since a child because, like y'all say, with the lucid dreaming, like when I'm in a dream, I feel like I'm really there. Like my body can, what's going on in that dream, my body feels like if I'm panicking in that dream, I'm going to be panicking in real life. Like my heart's racing.
Yeah.
But I did something called DMT and it sort of blasted me off is what they would say. And I think that like opened me to see like reality for what it really is.
Feel you. How was that for you, DMT?
It was really breathtaking. Like it was a lot to take in.
It didn't drive you crazy over the next couple of days.
A little bit, because I was questioning what the fuck I saw. I was like, okay, is this shit real? Like, I didn't really have anybody to discuss the things that I had experienced.
You did it by yourself?
You say you did it by yourself?
Well, we was going down the road in a car.
Oh my
But-
Lord. Wow. Yo, you really was pushing it. Yo.
But I would say it was a great experience.
Oh, but you did enjoy it though. It didn't scare you or nothing at first.
At first it did,
Yeah.
but I kind of mellowed out.
Because for me, opening my third eye and having my first awakening and shit, I did it naturally without knowing that I was doing it. I took all the necessary steps. I did everything. I aligned. I practiced love and light, and I started doing all these things just on intuition.
Right.
And I had my first awakening, but I probably lost my mind for about 2 weeks after that. For about 2 weeks after that, I had no clue like what was really real. I was just like, yo, like, no way did that happen. No way is any of this really happening. I was questioning all of existence. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot.
Hearing this, I'm listening to both of y'all, and I'm realizing something. Like, I've been this way for a long fucking time. When would you say you had your first spiritual awakening? You guys, both of y'all.
For me, I say it's probably like 2019. I had my first like tap in. And that's when I first like saw the future. Saw premonition.
Same for you, 2019-ish, Cat?
Yep.
So when you say realizing things aren't as they are, like, what things are y'all saying exactly?
Like, for me, people.
It's about to get deep. People, what else? What about you, Cal? What wasn't what it perceived to be for you? When you had your first spiritual awakening. This wasn't
my first one was it was painful because I was by myself, and it was different because it was me and just God, really, bro. Like I just really just, man, I was there. I had nothing. I had at the time.
So what did you realize wasn't what it perceived to be? Like she said, it for her it was people, and like some people it's like music isn't what it seems to be, or like news isn't what it seems to be. Like a lot of what y'all just said, I felt for a very long time. I felt like, man,
I have too, and that's the thing. Like my very first interaction with awakening, I don't know.
I'm starting
I just wasn't with it.
A lot more just talking to y'all here,
but
about a lot of things my father have said to me all my life. Damn.
Spit it. Spit it. Throw me a lighter and spit it.
Nah, it's just my dad's always told me, like, he's always looked me in my face and told me, like, I tell my son this too, like, you know what I'm saying? Because my son's just like me when I was a kid.
Throw me a lighter and spit it.
Always told me, like, it was a bad throw. Sorry, bro. It's such a bad throw.
You're good.
My dad's always told me, he'd tell me, like, bro, you are so woke. You don't even understand what I mean by that. You've been woke all your life. and you didn't even realize it. And I have slowly realized it, but listening to y'all's story, I'm realizing it even more, and that's crazy.
I'll tell you one thing. I realized, okay, so my shit happened in stages, bro. And that's why it was hard for me to answer the question. The first stage of my awakening, I didn't realize shit because I was still in survival mode.
You said this was back in 2000, like
Back in
2019.
2019, I saw my premonitions and my visions,
Wow.
but after like seeing that, I really tried to commit suicide the first time. Because my mind broke. I just couldn't take it no more. But my most recent like Kundalini awakening was when I started seeing things different with my third eye. Was when I started seeing music videos for what they were, and I started hearing lyrics different. And I started perceiving like commercials on TV different. I was like, what the fuck? Like, y'all gonna buy that? Like, my whole perception.
Betty Crocker.
Yeah. So what you talking about? Huh?
Betty Crocker was a commercial from Since I've Been Woke. That Betty Crocker Baconfield commercial, bro.
Yeah.
And that shit is so fucking old.
You really need
that
to play
shit
that
was
shit.
when we was a child, bro. I just played it.
I can't hear it.
No, I said I played it already. I'll play it again. But this was that was one of the commercials whenever I gave my consciousness and woke up that I can remember from way back when, bro. That's why I put it in the speed.
I'm looking at the chat
and
now.
I perceived I did not see this commercial as what it was. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sitting here looking at the comments, and Aaron said her first one was in 2019, 2022.
Yep, I had awakening around that time too, but it's like I'm having an awakening right now. Like, not I wouldn't necessarily call it awakening, like realization.
It's just realization, further information.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, like shit's just more information being downloaded. Like, you feel me? Like, this shit's crazy. Like,
as we all should.
Crazy.
As we all should.
Life and world that we live in, bro. And damn, I digressed.
Yeah, he ascended it now. You don't got nothing else to say. You ascended it now. Andy,
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back.
Caramel. Yeah, thank you though. Thank you for coming through, Aaron. I've been trying to get you on the show. SD, I've been trying to get you over here, but we know how things go. It's gonna happen when it's supposed to. Big facts. But yeah, we will shed more light, awaken more people. We obviously all still sitting here feeling it. All of us in here, star seeds, celestial beings, enlightened, whatever you want to call it. We all found it our own way. That's another thing, man. Like, you all gonna find this your own way. Like, yeah, exactly. Your field of vision going from 90 to 120. Exactly. You're seeing so much more and such deeper depths of reality. There's so much we miss as human beings, especially when we're on low vibrations. But as you raise your vibrations, you're able to tap into the fullness that is the electromagnetic spectrum, the light spectrum, the sound spectrum, and you're hearing and seeing and feeling all of these. And it's all so unique, but it all still tie in at the same time too, Aaron. We all have unique journeys, but everybody you meet and everywhere you go, everything you listen to, you're doing it with purpose. It's never just coincidence. I don't think no more. I used to think it until I started seeing the magic myself. And now I know that you end up where you're going to end up because you signed up to be there. Yeah, that's the best way I could put it. Is you signed up to be there. Exactly. Yo, I got two people in the comments right now that's killing it. They should be doing the show, not even me or Cat, bro. It should be Aaron and Nate up here. That's all we need. They up here killing it. They killing it in the comment section, bro. They killing it.
All right, okay. I'm trying to get number.
Stand up for a little sec.
Feel you. I'm trying to make sure I get my mic right. Hey, can y'all hear me? Okay, from this space, because I'm not really up on my mic.
They said we sound great.
Nah, I just moved to here. Can you hear me right now? Can you hear me okay in the headset, Cat?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Yeah, I hear
You can hear me pretty well. All right. I ain't trying to be up all up in my mic and have it all up in the camera. That boom, big.
I know y'all see I got the damn hospital grippy socks. You know,
I see. Shit. We all gonna have to
my
worry about
fucking mic was
this
muted.
one episode.
My fucking mic
Hello,
was muted.
man.
But yeah, I definitely the truth, bro. I got the hospital grippy socks on. I wore these today specifically, bro. I was like, yo, I'm wearing the fucking hospital grippy socks with the Crocs. I ain't got nobody to impress, bro. Yeah, I'm coming
That
comfortable.
might be the attire for higher learning. The red grippy socks with the Crocs.
Hey, it's like criteria, pretty much. Fuck that. Yeah, at this point, it's criteria. Everybody that had it.
Man.
But hey, man, we appreciate you, Nate.
Nate, I'm going to have to get with you on something. I'm gonna Snapchat you, bro.
The collective conscience. I love all y'all. And what
I get a lighter again.
oh no, I don't even want to do that. That's just
I ain't gonna throw it back either.
all right. Places you like to visit, Cat. Where we and why?
I'm really fascinated with like beaches and stuff, so I'd probably visit pretty much every beachy area. Like the Bahamas, Jamaica, places like the islands, like
I've been channeling somewhere with black sand, man. I've been seeing that everywhere. Well, no, not seeing it, but in my mind's eye, I've been seeing somewhere with black sand. You ever seen that?
I've seen it.
The beach. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I seen it on Facebook.
No. Keep talking though. I just wanted to say that about the black sand.
I feel like that would be hot though. That sand would probably be really hot.
Ain't all saying hot though.
I don't think so. I think in your mind it might be.
Ain't all saying hot though when you're walking on it.
Do regular sand be hot when you walk on it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that dry shit. that saying that when the wind blows.
That ain't hot to me. That don't be hot.
Well, it is. Everyone has a different, like I can grab things that are hot with my hand because I've been cooking for so long and I've been touching hot shit. Right? You know what I'm saying? So
Facts.
you were in the military, so like you've probably been in some pretty treacherous heats, right?
Facts.
Over there, you know what I'm saying? So like everybody's bodies adapt to certain shit. Like I do shit at work that's fascinating to somebody, but to me it's just a normal fucking thing.
Black sand beaches might be hot as fuck for real now that I'm thinking about it though.
Might be a black.
I'm sitting here thinking about what she said. Nah, for real.
Yeah.
Damn, it is absorbing heat like a motherfucker.
Like when you go outside and you're wearing all black, you're gonna be hot as fuck.
I wear all black all the time. Though, so I wear a
See,
lot
I'm
of
thinking
black.
along the terms of like, and I know I think too much, individual sand particles. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thinking they wouldn't get hot. So like as you step on the sand, it's not that hot. Like you think it might be hot, but it's not that hot.
Right.
But I don't know. I guess
Thinking
yeah.
of sand that's just sand, but once you throw color into it and that color absorbing all that heat, that's probably a hot ass place.
Probably feel like a
You
fucking
could probably see you gonna see
iguana
the blades coming
aquarium.
off that shit.
Probably feel like an iguana aquarium on that in that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn. Now that y'all mention it, bro, in all the photos I'm looking at and I see of black beaches, nobody be walking on them. So yeah, y'all might have a fucking point. I never even realized that shit. And none of the photos on Google are there any people on them beaches. So yeah, y'all might be right about that one. I was ready to argue her down about that shit too. But nah, I'm wrong.
What about them glowy beaches? Do y'all think that's real? Like, I don't know. I seen a TikTok. They was stepping on the beach, and each step, like,
It glowed.
yes,
Okay, so was it like little small dots within the sand?
Look it up.
So
I want to see it.
probably be like
I want to see it.
glowworms, like you know what I'm saying? I got you.
I think it was the water though.
Yeah, so the glowworms will be in the water, probably watching on the beach. You ever seen surf?
It sounds familiar.
With the penguins? This is what you're talking about, Cat?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I said, of course, like I remembered it in the first.
Ah, shit. Was this what you was talking about?
It
Looks
looks
as though
like it.
stars are washing up on the shore. The phosphorescence only occurs when the microorganisms are agitated, such as when the water crashes onto the shore, or someone steps on the wet sand, or a paddle hits the waves. The surreal scene arises not from magic, but
Okay.
Too much of it. Can't play too
Yeah.
much.
That was enough though to get it. Yeah.
That's yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I believe that. I believe it.
I don't know about the glowworm thing that I was saying, but
That-
there has to be some type of science behind it.
It is. They were just like it's like I don't know. There's something in there that bioluminescent that wash up on there.
Yeah.
But I think the camera make it look better than what it. I bet if you go there, it dull as hell.
It don't look like that.
Yeah, nah, yeah. I bet if you go there, it dull as motherfucker. You like,
And
man,
you have
that-
to think, bro. They enhance these videos and photos and shit to the so much that it won't even look like that anyway.
let me see it on a Samsung A5 Galaxy. Let me see it on one of them. I'm just playing, but yeah, bro. I feel it. Look up black sand beaches real quick, just for the fuck up, just for me. I just want to see if there's any people on it.
I've said, yeah.
Look at that, no fucking people. It don't be no people on them motherfuckers.
This is in Iceland. It ain't even hot. It's cold.
I'm straight on that. I'm straight on that. My boy ain't cold beaches. That's
I'll
weird.
be out there. Snow? No, that ain't snow. I'm tripping.
Yeah, I do it though. Oh no, I do it. I'll go to Iceland to live there. That's what I've been seeing. I've been seeing that place, bro. I've been seeing that place. So that's dope.
It's not even like
That ain't even
sand.
sand.
Rocks.
Rocks.
Shit, hot as hell.
Them rocks,
Yeah,
Them rocks.
pebbles. It almost look like coffee.
That shit look like it hurt to lay on. You wake up and be in your ass cheeks.
Shit.
Yeah, no. I fucks with it though. It's from volcanic action. Supposedly, it's from like volcanoes making that shit.
We got Tendo back in. Tendo said, "Yo, my bad for being MIA and had to help family with some stuff. How have y'all been? And hope y'all been great. We've been good, man. I've been good. We hope you've been good too."
What up, man? We see you, man. You ain't missed nothing. We was chilling last episode, bro. We're glad you tuned back in, though. Really appreciate it, my guy.
Facts.
This our new co-host, or we got one of our new co-hosts, Kat. Say hi, Kat.
Hi.
I love it. I love it. She finding her ground. She finding her feet. It's her first time ever being like out in the open like this, undisclosed, like raw, uncut, just straight podcast action. So she got to get her feet wet. She got to dabble in this shit, man, and then give her like 2-3 weeks, bro. She gonna be here talking her shit. Cause I've seen her when she comfortable, and it's not like this. So when she get comfortable, she start letting her like real self out, then y'all gonna enjoy that shit. I know it. It just take time.
What's some things you had to talk about, Kat? You said you had some things to talk about.
I just want to talk about like how like experiencing energy like from other people when it's bad or good, like coming to realization with that shit is hard.
Mm-hmm. It really is, especially whenever you've invested so much energy of your energy into someone,
Right.
or certain people, or even certain ways. Like so many things that can take a part into. I was about to ask a question and I forgot it. My mind went blank. It went bye-bye. Energy is like key. Like I feel like at this point, and like it's to the point where my ability to read the room is like crazy, bro. Like
It's
when I
scary.
step into the room, I'd have been in read it as soon as it's like a glance, like a like I can't even explain it, bro. Like, and it's like certain people would strike my eye, and it's like I don't know why I got to keep an eye on you. Like something's telling me I need to keep an eye on you or some type shit. Like you're somebody I'm not supposed to trust, or you're somebody that might even bless me, but there's some reason that I just got to watch out for you or something, or whatever. I don't know.
My boy Jindo said he feel what Kat is saying. It's like having a power scout from GBZ.
Yeah, that's what I am.
Right.
Yeah, damn right. It's over 9,000. Damn right. Exactly like that.
It can be draining when you don't know how to tune it out, though.
That's also true.
How do you tune it out? Oh, I think you did.
I think yeah.
How you tune it out, Kat?
I'll go outside and just sit in nature, listen to music or not listen to music, just try to gather my own thoughts.
Do you ever stay in?
Do I ever what?
Stay in?
Yes, I don't really go unless I go to work. Like, it's hard for me to go in public.
Same.
Oh.
Same. I struggle to get out the house.
A Walmart trip for me is, like you said, I think anxiety, but it's really just all these different energies being thrown at me.
Oh. So many thoughts and so many downloads that ain't even yours. Like, you know.
At first, it'll make you think you crazy. Big facts. At first, like you'll be like, "Yo, ain't no way." Like,
Yeah.
like you'll feel somebody looking at you,
And then you look and they looking at you from across the street.
and then they try to look away, But you done already got the download. I done already got the download. My ears
Yeah.
already done tuned me in. I'm already on your ass. So like, yeah, I'm already feeling awkward now. Now it's time for me to walk away.
Yep.
Because I'm non-confrontational. I don't want no problems with nobody. You leave me fuck alone, I'm leave you alone. But then like when you cause a confrontation and I pick up on that negative energy you putting off, then I
It's like,
become
God,
negative and I go too far. I multiply shit times 10. So now I know, you know what I'm saying? So like she
And
said,
see, they-
protect yourself.
that be the thing too, bro. People be pushing buttons, and then they been and push the button, and then they don't realize that a motherfucker is a motherfucker that'll take it too far, and then that person becomes the bad guy. Nah, it don't work like that. That person ain't the bad guy. You just shouldn't have poked the bear. Like, you feel me? Type shit. It's like some people will take so much shit from somebody. You feel me? And then people know that this person is taking a bunch of shit from them. And then when that person snap on them, they're the bad guy. No, they're not the bad guy. You just been doing all this shit to them, and you just can't believe they finally snapped on your ass. Type shit. You feel me? You didn't expect them to do that because they've been letting you do all this shit, but they tired of it. Type shit. Fuck that. I don't know where that came from.
No, I definitely felt that. I'm just sitting over here trying not to laugh at what Tendo said. In public, I have to look everywhere but at people. Because when I do, it's like putting people in genjutsu from just a look.
I feel you.
And straight facts, bro.
Yeah.
What you said and what he said, bro. I walk into a room and boom, you can feel everybody in the room, and you know that somebody feels some type of way, but then they like mask. They mask how they feel, but you really know though. Like you really know.
Man, when my roommate died, bro, the place she was working at, they did something for her. And there was like so many people up there, and I was there, bro. And it's like, I don't know if y'all have ever felt this way, but like I said, my ability to read the room is I'm so in tune with it. But it's like I went there. We was doing this because of for my roommates passing, showing respect, and everybody that was there was showing respect and stuff. But like at one moment, bro, I was sitting in the corner of the room and I was scanning the room, doing what I do. And versus just scanning and getting a glance, I already knew all eyes was on me, bro. And it was like every set of eyes that was looking out at me, I could hear their thoughts and what they was thinking about me. Oh damn, blah 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 blah. That's her roommate. Blah blah. I could hear so much clouding in my mind that was not my thoughts, bro. It was like literally like a scene that would have been from a movie type shit. Like my narrative mind just kicked in, and I could hear everybody's thoughts or some shit like that.
Facts.
And I just walked
Facts.
outside. Fuck that shit. I was drinking and shit. I don't need drink no more, bro. Like I ain't drinking so long.
Me either, bro. Because it's like I can feel Jezebel's spirits or some shit. Like when I drink, even just beer, I get a headache.
That resonated with me so heavy, bro. It's like whenever you are not saying anything's wrong with drinking, bro, but it's like whenever you get that drunk to that point of that blackout drunk, like you being up doing shit. You know you've been up doing shit. You don't remember a fucking thing. This and that and the third can tell you this, that, and the third that you done did that night. But you just been up. Like something took over your body. When you get that belligerently drunk, your soul is literally weakened, and you're allowing other entities to take over your body and take over your mind and operate your capsule. Because literally, bro, that's all this human body is a capsule. You feel me? Like your soul is within this capsule operating. Like, you feel me?
That shit hit with me and resonate with me so much because I used to party so hard back in my day. Don't think I'm perfect.
We did so much shit that we I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking?
And yeah, now I'm just sitting here like, damn, like it's gonna take a lot of work, buddy. It's gonna take a lot of work to get to where you're trying to go. So yeah, I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission because of that. You know, I did a lot of drinking and partying and sex, shit like that. You know, cap, black all over here. But yeah, damn. Now I understand, bro. It make everything make so much more sense. Make everything so much easier, really. Like
Mhm.
peer pressure, fuck out of here. Like if we ain't doing what resonate with my soul, then it's not. I'm not doing it. Proceed to do what you wish, but
Yeah, I got you. Like Tendo said, that's the thing. You don't get blackout drunk. You get socially acceptable drunk. They call it spirits liquor for a reason. And a lot of people don't know that or realize that or can do that. They just get drunk and be drunk. Like, and oh, drunk behavior, blah 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 blah. Oh, well, so what? I was drunk. No, that was you, or whatever. I don't know.
it's more than just drinking, though. It's more than just drinking, though. Like
it is.
it's other hard drugs, pills, and shit. You start doing all that shit, man.
Mm-hmm. The pills, definitely the pills.
Yeah, put that shit down.
Man,
I fuck with shrooms.
I fuck with mushrooms.
I fuck with weed.
It's hard for me to even want to fuck with LSD, bro, or acid. Like,
Yeah, I'm scared too. Now that I'm woke,
Not anymore.
I'm scared now.
Yeah.
So y'all all feel like that too, right? Like you don't
I
need it
have
no more,
bro.
right?
But listen, I have it, and I will, because mama is no bitch.
Yeah,
It's the
facts.
only reason I will take it. But if I ain't got to, I'm not gonna. Like, you feel me? Like, and I'm not. I don't know.
I'm going to again.
bro.
I'm going to again. It's just I'm waiting for the right time, right setting and shit. Fucking yeah, cause like we know things enter you and want to become you and trying to ruin what you got going on in your manifestations and shit. So
It's exactly like Tendo just said. If it ain't from the earth, I don't want it. And that's how I've been looking at acid.
I am double sided on that. Cause it's still, I mean, it could have been that bread that the village ate. You know about that story? The village ate the bread made from
Mm-hmm.
the barley that was LSD, or the plant that makes LSD, blah blah blah.
Mm.
The mold, I mean. But yeah, it comes from the earth. We just extract it and make it hella potent. Hella potent. It's just like wax. It's just like weed resin. It's literally the same thing.
But like, there are some things out here, bro. Like, all right, just put it this way. I just said I have 2 taps of LSD right now. I know it as I have 2 taps of LSD. The person that sold it to me know that they sold me 2 taps of LSD. But where did that come from? Is that actually LSD or the LSD or drug that you're talking
I
about?
feel you. I feel you.
Like, so therefore it would not be like, there is plants that have DMT even effects on the human mind and shit, like, you know what I'm saying? But like,
Yeah.
I just don't think what I purchased is something that is actually man-made LSD or some shit. Like, I don't know where it came from, but it will do what LSD is supposed to do. And right now I'm feeling like it ain't doing what it's supposed to do. So
I feel it, bro. I feel it. Yeah. I definitely ain't been fucking with the shit recently because
shrooms, I fucks with them.
I've been so open here recently since I've been learning how far I can take myself that I'm just trying to stay as in the upright as possible. So I ain't really been fucking with shit but the star seed and shrooms.
I've never done DMT before. I've never done DMT before though. I will say. Definitely on the bucket list.
It's crazy.
And it's like, and what's crazy is for me is like you said, like your awakening happened after you did that. Like, you started to see things.
It's like it snapped me.
Yeah. And it's like I digress.
Huh? What you say?
I said I digress.
No, we're gonna bring that one back because we getting deep. I got something I'm finna say too. I just didn't want to cut y'all off. I'm trying to get into these Boston baked beans.
Like you saying this
I know I shouldn't be eating them.
that's like I had like I don't know, something happened. I guess you can say this is when my spiritual awakening happened when I was younger, but like something happened when I was younger. I don't know. And it made me see things very differently. I always stayed in my own universe, understood that everyone else lived in their own universe, and I respected everyone else's universe. I understand for some fucking reason, bro. Me as a fucking 8, 9 elementary school kid, I always understood the fact that there's so many of these kids around me that do not understand what the fuck they are doing. Like, I don't know what happened to me as a child that made me start thinking and seeing things this way a very long time ago. But I've always felt crazy for thinking and seeing things this way. And it's like blowing my mind now. Like I said, like I'm realizing a lot of shit that my dad has always said to me as a child, like of how woke I've been. But I wonder, I can't say that it was a drug or anything that did that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I'm sitting here thinking and wondering, what was it?
It could have been
A bunch of astral project. It might have been the astral projection, bro. I remember
straight up.
astral projecting as a kid and a bunch of times, and it was really fucking like vivid, very vivid. Some of them I still remember to this day. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got to finally got it coming in.
Yeah, I'm trying to let her get settled. But damn, it could have been something as simple as like you said, astral projecting your first time when you was little, or like seeing another kid get bullied. That might have been something what it was for me. I just always been on my own way, period. I've always been a creator. I've always known I've always been a trendsetter, bro. And the thing about it, I've never
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm not you good. What's up?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I never could figure out why, like, I never got the props or the trends. I said, there's a lot of shit I could go through. We ain't gonna go. I feel like Soldier Boy sometimes. Like I did it first type shit. But now I'm realizing why, bro. It was just like my path. I had to wait. You gotta wait it out. You gotta wait your turn type shit. You gotta wait till you're ready for it. Because I probably would have used it, abused it, and then NC hammered out. You know what I'm saying? So fucking, it's all coming to fruition now, bro. Hey, we got Divinely got it 92 back. About to join us again. Sit up here on top, panel out. I'm glad somebody else coming because I'm tired. Here we go.
I feel you.
All right. Can we hear you?
Yes, can you hear me?
Back? Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, welcome back.
Big
Welcome
Bass.
back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What is up, you
We
guys?
all-
How are you?
Good.
Been a minute.
Chilling.
How have you been?
I've been good, man. Just adulting.
Word.
Still trying to settle over here. This move was very unsettling. So I'm trying to, finally settle down and adult around here.
Word.
Gotcha.
Word. Well, we glad you doing okay.
Thank you. How are you guys?
Kat, you go first. Hold on. Let Kat go first, bro. Let Kat go first. Kat, how you doing?
I'm good. Overall, I'm good.
That's good to hear.
I'm limping.
You're limping.
Everybody else
What?
everybody else playing. I'm limping. We out here. We doing good, but I'm limping. It's like, golly. It'd be like, I don't know, one thing after another.
Exactly. I feel it.
I don't know. I write it all down and just keep on chugging because that's all we can do. I'm in a good headspace, though. I'm glad you back. I'm glad damn Kat here with everything that I manifested in fruitation just here. So yeah, we can high five on that shit. Me and D was talking about that today. We hadn't planned the episode or nothing, bro, but we just knew it was gonna go right. Right, D.
Yep.
We just knew that shit was gonna go right. So
So what were y'all talking about?
We've been talking
What are we
about
What are we talking about?
bro, projecting.
mostly.
What are you talking about? Going to sleep, but then realizing you sleep, having a lucid dream, but then leaving your body because you felt like doing it.
Okay.
We came to conclusions that all three of us are able to do it, but recently none of us have been able to do it because we all smoke weed.
Really? I feel like when
I'm
I
gonna
smoke
say I'm
weed,
not
it's
doing it.
easier.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut
No,
you
go
off.
ahead. I'm
I
listening.
would say I'm
I
not
was just bullshitting.
I'm doing it. Like I said, like she just said, smoking weed helps me to do it, but it's hard for me to remember where I've gone.
We're not remembering what we have
Okay.
done. That's the better way to put it.
So now I'm focusing on eating and digesting things that will help me remember, like cow brungo, blueberries, and stuff like that.
Blueberries. I heard today blueberries help with.
Blueberries.
Yeah. With remembering.
So I'm gonna try it out.
Most definitely.
Yo.
Yo. I can just feel it. She want to say so much, bro. I can feel you want to say so much, bro. Spit what you got to say.
I think I just really don't know where to start.
You got a story to tell. Tell it.
Right.
Tell it.
We're here to listen. We're here to
Yeah,
listen.
I'm about to sit back. It's about to come to a point where Black Collar about to go on a break. I'm about to let y'all chop it up. You know how I do.
I love learning, so whatever you got for us, I'm ready.
I'll bring it back. I'm gonna come back with some shit. I got y'all. Give me a second.
Well, said you had a lot to talk about, Cat. We talked about the dreaming and stuff, right? Something else. Said we might be shocked about some of the things you had to say.
Like, I just feel like other people who aren't aware that they can do these kind of things and they can feel these kind of things would look at one like they are crazy.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm batshit crazy, so I guess I'm good with that.
Sometimes I've learned that, like, sometimes you just can't care about what people
Right.
want you to be. Like, just be yourself. As long as you're being yourself and you're happy, that's the main thing. If you're happy,
Exactly.
like, and content with yourself, that's the main thing. You can't let nobody else tell you that you're not happy, or you're not supposed to be doing something that makes you happy, because you're not me.
Sometimes also, you know, like a lot of people try to make it seem like what you're doing is so wrong, but they're actually learning, and behind the scenes they're trying to like figure out what it is that we're talking about, even if they don't give us credit. I think we kind of like touched like base on that subject the last time, you know, where it's like they don't give credit where credit is due, but yet they're still, you know, trying to learn in the background. They won't put it out there until they feel like they're ready to lead, which is fine, you know, but the thing is it's harder for them to like grow, learn, evolve to their best self when they're not actually like giving credit, you know. That credit has a lot to do with it as well. I'm not saying that we are like bookkeepers, like the knowledge is just for us, you know, but giving credit, like saying like, oh, you know, I watched Higher Learning, you know, like some people won't even like say that they watched Higher Learning. They'll just act like they just came up with this wonderful knowledge, but they won't use it in the right reason. So it's like they get stuck, right? Like it's like a cul-de-sac, like there's no way through. you know, so they have to like make a U-turn and come back. Oh, Kat, by the way, sometimes I will just start like blabbering like random stuff. It might seem random, but like later on, you know, you'll know why I said like certain things. And it might be once we get off the live. It won't be like while we're on the live. Because I pick up on a lot of energy. So
It's a whole experience, Kat.
yeah, it's a whole experience. That's why I'm saying some people say like they really say that I'm batshit crazy because like they won't understand why I'm saying certain things, but then like later on they'll realize like, oh, okay, you know, this is why she said that. Like it's like a puzzle, like a missing piece, you know. Just to let you know.
Right.
Let me see.
Turn it. So, do you astral project, Divine?
I do. And actually when I smoke weed, it's so much easier for me to do it. Why is it easier for me to do it? I'm not too sure why it's so much easier. I'm not saying that I need to smoke weed in order to like astral project, but it's easier to tap in, if that makes sense. Like it's I mean, I don't know how to explain it. It's just so much easier. Like I could literally just be sitting here at my desk and I'll have something playing like on my desktop and I'll like just shift from what I'm watching here and I'll be looking over here at the wall, like, you know, somewhere else. One of the astral projections that I've like vividly, like constantly always think about is being somewhere like in a third world country where it's like, I don't know, like it's like Aladdin vibes. I think me and Kel actually talked about this in the past where how do you say it? It just gives me like Aladdin vibes, if that makes sense. Like kids are running everywhere. They look like you know, like they're homeless but they're living life so beautifully. You know what I mean? Like I'm not like it's not a bad thing. Like I'm not in a bad scenario is what I'm trying to get at here, but where I ended up at, it's like I could still even right now here sitting here, I could still vividly like go with them and like run with them. And I know that sounds fucking crazy, but it's factual. I don't know. Like that's one of like the most vivid freaking dreams that I've ever had. And it's stuck with me like ever since the day I had it. And there's been times where like I'll go to sleep and then I'll end up right there. Or, you know, in any dream, like I could go back to my dream. I don't know if you guys are able to do that, but I'm able to like wake up from a dream and go back to sleep and end up in the same dream.
We done talked about that.
We talked about that.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Like I can do it if it's happening right then, but I've never had a reoccurring dream that I know of personally.
The last one that I remember that happening, bro, I didn't want to do it. I wanted the dream to end.
Oh shit!
It was a horror dream, bro. It was like I don't know. I was getting chased by some guy trying to kill me.
Oh shit!
Oh man. Too though, I feel like when we do go into like the astral, right? It doesn't necessarily mean that thing is that what is happening, that scenario, what is happening in the dream state is going to happen in real life, but there's like a spiritual warfare. Obviously we all know that. And it's still a message for you, right? As like maybe somebody's spiritually attacking you, you know. But the thing is, that's where you have to start doing your work. And even us, obviously, like we have to start doing our work, pinpointing, okay, like why is it that I'm dreaming about this? Obviously, like always have your journal, right? And like write down what it is that we're picking up on these dreams. And it's like homework. You have to, you know, get the clues, put them all together. It's like you're a spiritual investigator at this point.
Yep. That's facts. That's knowledge, not facts.
Yo, that's write it down right now. Press rewind. If you're not watching live right now, press rewind and write it down.
Mhm.
Yeah, bro. You already know. Like we said, everything come into alignment. I'm just sitting here mind blown at how like they just like you know, like the shape, like the block shapes your kids play with, and then the star going to star, the square going to square, the circle going to. It's like that. It's like that out here.
Yeah.
But you
It's
know
like
they
that out here when you're doing the work.
fit into the square hole.
Yeah, when you're doing the work, it's for real, bro. And I was just sitting here so quiet listening to her talk. I was just looking at the family. I was looking down in the comment section. We got reoccurring listeners. They didn't came back because they love kicking it with us, bro. This is just all too real. This is it right here. I love y'all, bro. Everybody that's listening.
And I'm
Aaron.
glad that you guys are still like going on, even when the familiar faces don't come up on screen with you. You know what I mean? Like, I am so
Yeah.
proud of you guys. I am so proud of y'all, for real, because don't ever feel like, okay, well, this person didn't come on, like, you know, start like doubting your creativity, what you like, the message you have to give out, because at the end of the day, we all have a solo mission first.
Yeah.
You know,
Facts.
and to get to the collective, obviously we have to go through that solo mission first, and then we end up with our soul tribe family.
Facts.
Not giving up on ourselves, you know, our creativity, the messages that we receive, even if they sound crazy, it doesn't matter. Still put them out there, because someone needs to hear it, you know. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but eventually what we're saying is going to make sense to those who need to get the message, for sure.
Man.
Everything
The
happens for a
pieces
reason.
fit where
Everything's
they
right on time.
So you just gotta find out how they go. Exactly, Nate. Exactly.
Mhm.
Aaron said she needed to hear that. The part about holding back messages.
Yes.
You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
What's
This
up,
shit is
Aaron?
definitely a collective conscience. Most definitely.
Yeah, and don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Like I said, it might sound crazy to you, but someone out there needs that message.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a life or death situation at some points too. Like I have dreams of people, like random people, like people on Facebook I've never met in person, and sometimes the divine will literally push me to go and like tell these people what dream I had. And sometimes I feel crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You know, still to this day, I'm like, bro, these people are gonna think I'm fucking crazy. Like, who is this crazy woman over here, like telling me all these things, you know? But you know, the reason why I push my dream messages out now, like, you know, I still, you know, get a little bit like, but I still do it. And it's because I had a dream in the past where I had this friend, and Cal already knows this about this dream. It's I had this friend, and she was with a guy, and come to find out, like in my dream, he was fondling a little girl, which was my friend's daughter. And I didn't know the severeness of like why exactly I was having this dream, because I've never met that guy, till I let another friend know, like, hey, you know, do you feel like you know, this is like too much, or like, you know, can you put the puzzle pieces together for me? And she told me straight up, she's like, no, that family, they're incest, like they're pedophiles. And when she told me that, that's when I instantly knew that I had messages to give to people. Even if I, you know, didn't know that guy, I still had to, you know, give that message out, because I'm telling you, these dreams that we have them for a reason. Like, it doesn't matter how crazy it sounds, how crazy it looks in your dream. Like, someone needs that message. And yeah, come to find out, that guy's whole family was freaking incest and, you know, pedophilia and all that. So that's why I do what I do.
Let me go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to some of them dreams. You remember I told you earlier, like none of my dreams really be realistic like that.
Yeah.
One of these dreams, bro, I was running through a facility, bro. It was some kind of facility where they held people at, bro. And I was running through it. Well, at first, when I was in there, it was like I astro projected there. Like I just kind of like just popped myself up there, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did that, I was in like this conference room and I popped myself into the last seat at the back. And I was like listening in on what they was talking about because I didn't know where I was at. But you know, lucid dreaming, I know I'm in a dream. I was like, what the fuck? Where the hell I'm at? And I looked down the long ass table, and it's different species at this motherfucker. It's different. It's like a gray at the front. It's a draconian sitting in another seat. It's a motherfucker look like Gishna sitting in another seat. You know what I'm saying? And they was all getting some kind of information, but then like I made a noise, I coughed or something. So I did something to give myself away, and they all turned and looked back, and it was an issue. They called security on my ass, but basically, so then like Men in Black came out and they went to grab me, and then I started like phasing through walls and shit because I tell you I know I'm in a dream, so I'm like taking off and I'm running, and then I get to the end of a hallway and it's a window. So I like phase out the window down to the parking lot, but they phased out there with me and they had caught me. I knew I was caught. And then that's when I kind of like woke myself up. I woke up. I was too scared. I didn't know what was going to happen. But that definitely is like out of the 3 or 4 years that I haven't been able to dream, that's one of the 3 dreams that I can remember vividly.
Do you guys feel that you're able to like bring something in from your dream state into like your reality? Obviously, like,
that'd be so crazy.
But you won't be able to see it, but it's like you feel it.
Look at the comment I put up. It's funny. But I don't know. Information maybe. Not nothing physical.
Literally though, he did.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it sounds like, you know, especially like when Cal was like speaking, like as he was talking, I could like vividly see what he was talking about, you know. So it's like I feel like when we're able to vividly see things that people are explaining, I feel like it becomes more real, you know, like it's like factual knowledge, like there's truth to it, you know what I mean?
Yo, I really think I did go there by accident, bro, like on some whole Men in Black shit. Like I ended up there and I was in a conference room, bro, and I was like, I looked down the table and I was just shocked at what I was seeing. I was like, yo, I cannot believe I'm looking at what I'm looking at. I was like, what is they talking about? I was trying to figure, I had a bunch of thoughts running through my head because I was perceiving it all like in my, like what seemed like, I know now it wasn't my physical body, but you know, you only see through your eyes. So I could only assume it was my physical body. And I was just trying to figure out how I had got there, but I was just like, yo, no way, no fucking way. And then next thing I know, security walk in. And they on me hot. They was like, nah, bullshit. So I started trying to phase through everything, and I started running down hallways. Like I said, I went out that window down to the parking lot. It was no cars or nothing. It wasn't nothing I could identify except for it was like lines on the ground. There was like parking spaces and like street lights and shit, like shrubs around the parking lot and shit. But I phased down to the parking lot, and then they did too. And I knew I had been caught, so I pulled out. But that shit was a wild ass trip. That was a wild ass ride, bro. I knew they had to be aliens. Like the Men in Black, they like looked like weird ass people, bro. I knew they weren't like normal people, but they was definitely running security for that building, bro. They weren't bullshit. But they weren't like, I don't think they were gonna hurt me, but they damn sure didn't want me there, or I wasn't supposed to be there. That's just mad weird, right? Okay. I had
wish
I just told the world that story. That's dope.
Oh.
I only reserved that story for certain people, but
Shit, I just told the world that story
yeah,
about my astral projection when I was a kid. Shit.
y'all family for real
Oh,
now.
she said she just said something about breaking something from out of your dream. Remember, I was talking about that blanket, the top
Yeah,
of the closet, and that astral projection. And
yeah.
then I came back to and I pulled up something just like go get that blanket out the top of the closet. And then my mom was like, "How'd you know that blanket was up there? That blanket been up there for so long. That was your baby blanket." Blah blah blah. I was like, "What?"
You saw it on the astral plane,
Yeah, exactly.
but
Has like an emotional attachment
bruh,
to your
Yep.
childhood.
my boy Tendo said if they caught me, they would have blocked me from dreaming or something. Maybe they did, bro. Maybe
I
that's
feel
why it's
like
so
they
hard
do
for
do
me.
that
Crazy. Yeah, they
though.
do that. I was
I
just
do
about to
feel
say
like
that.
they do that though. Like, to be honest, like once we get too deep and like it's like, you know, like I said, that cul-de-sac, like you just, it's like that block, you
Mhm.
know, you got to go back
Yep.
and redo it again, but like differently, so you won't get caught, you know, because we're in a spiritual warfare. Like the darkness is not going to, you know, let you expose what they got going on, you know, like it's not.
It kind of resonates with connecting with your child, your inner child, like going back. Once you get to that cul-de-sac, maybe you gotta connect your inner child to start over.
It's like reparenting, right? Like reparenting yourself.
Mhm. Yeah.
Which I honestly feel like we should all do that. Like, to be honest, even if we, you know, grew up with the most amazing parents, I feel like we still need to reparent ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
It's just different levels for everyone. You weren't ready or meant to hear that info yet.
Facts, Aaron. I definitely stumbled into like an official Galactic Federation military meetup
The galactic
debrief. Yeah, some kind of debrief. It wasn't nothing like major. It was just it was some generals in there. It was a motherfucker up top talking. You know, it was a TV screen that had information on it, or like, yeah, it was a TV screen. It didn't look too crazy high tech. It just was like a square that was like giving visual feedback. So it wasn't like a flat screen up there, but it was like a square on the wall with information in it. You get what I'm trying to say? So it wasn't like too high tech, but I definitely knew I was somewhere different. I thought I was in the Pentagon.
Was it like ancient?
Nah, it looked more like alien space Pentagon type shit.
Mm.
Like if the Pentagon, like it's just like I've never heard nobody say this, but just like y'all said, the Galactic Federation, bro. It was like I came into like Galactic Federation headquarters, damn room 107, where they was having some little fuck meeting at, bro. And they was like, "Oh shit, we got another one." You know, like they got there, and yeah, I started running through the building and shit. It was like nighttime too. That's another thing to mention. It wasn't like daytime, so it wasn't a lot of people there. This was like some after hour shit, and I just so happened to pop up there. So I would really like to do like some memory regression shit one day, bro, and try to bring that memory back, try to bring that dream back. I want to do that shit one day because I hold on to that dream. I kept making sure that I told somebody close to me so I never forget it. I think it was like 2 years ago that dream probably happened.
But Nate said, this is random, but he has schizophrenia, and truthfully, he feels like the people that he hear are things that he actually see are here. But that schizophrenia was just labeled as crazy illness because they don't want you to think you have a very strong power of the sorts.
So let me tell you something about that. I feel like they misdiagnose so many people who are really tapped in And there's levels to the schizophrenia. So I personally, I know people who have done black magic, right? To hurt others, to make them confused, to make them lose. And what ends up happening, right? When it backfires, people start getting to the highest level of schizophrenia where they start doing the evil shit that whatever it is that they're talking to, right, is telling them to do evil stuff. But it's like it's a backfire. There's levels to it, you know. And a lot of people, they do get misdiagnosed with schizophrenia when in reality they're just tapped in, and they've never done any like magic or anything like that, you know. They don't like, they're not like in it like that, but they're tapped in somehow, you know, which is more natural. But I do, like I said, I personally know people who have done like dark arts, and when it backfires, these people start seeing what they have manifested into their reality, you know.
Thanks.
And they probably like literally see shit too.
Oh no, they definitely see shit. They definitely
like right in front of them. I was in the I told y'all I got grippy socks on. Was we running live when I said that? I don't think we was live when I said that. We was live?
Yep.
Yeah. I was in the place where you get the grippy socks at. I was in there, and a lady came through, and I'm sure she was schizophrenic on some level. But for the first time in my life, I had seen it firsthand, you know. Like, yeah, it's different. You can see it on TV all day. You can see it in movies and shit. But seeing it in person, somebody that's like really seeing what, or really believing what they're seeing, whether they're seeing it or not, they're physically believing it, yo. Yeah, I wanted to do everything to help that lady. That looked like that was hard to deal with. Hey, Nate, they said grippy socks and Crocs. Hey, for sure, my boy. That's what I'm rocking. That's the swag. Grippy socks and Crocs.
Yeah, their third eye and their crown is definitely like super activated, especially when you are tapping into dark arts, like, you know, I mean any type of like magic, you know, light or dark. It just depends what are you using yourself, you know. So whatever people are manifesting, that's what they're going to be seeing, hearing, you know. And I mean, when you're an awful person, you know, you're gonna hear and see awful things.
Yep.
It makes sense.
Yep.
It's karma, literally. The setup of that, the whole setup of karma and dharma. There's no way around it.
Yeah, you get.
It's like God. Yeah, it's like God's compass, kind of. You don't even got to be there for it. Like once it's set, now it's just like, you know, every living being has to abide by the natural law of the universe type shit.
Yep.
Just doing
I will
people
be right back, okay?
No, go ahead.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
doing people right just gets you in a better place, and doing yourself right. I mean, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm high now. Hold on.
Nintendo said, "Oh, and they be wanting you to take the big pharma meds whenever you get diagnosed." And once I heard they reroute neurons in the brain, I was like, "Yeah, nah." See, like that's with me. Like I don't feel like I'm dying. I have not been. I have self-diagnosed myself with ADHD just because so many things or characteristics of an ADHDer's mind resonates with me multiple different times through my life. I'm 29 years old now, so like there's so many different things. I'm like, this makes sense. That makes sense. I think this way. this is going on in my head whenever this is happening, whenever this should be happening, and I can't focus on this or that and the third. Like, you know what I'm saying? So like that's why I would say I have ADHD or something like that. But it's like I would never go get myself put on medication for it. I can say, okay, I will have this. This is what this will do. It will make me think this way. This is how a person with this is. As long as you know you have this, you should be able to control certain things. Like if you have a certain understanding. I will say that would be different for like schizophrenia or something like that, more bigger and like, you know what I'm saying. Pharma meds are big no bueno. I feel
Yeah,
like
man, those
it's gonna
meds,
be dying by like
they're all bad.
2035.
You sitting there saying that as I sat there and bust down that candy bar. I ain't had no regrets about it. I ain't had no regrets. But the 3D life here is set up so people do exactly what I just did. They indulge and eat on anything they want. Then they need, or they think they need, big pharma medicine because the doctor gave it to them. And I'm speaking from my heart right now because a lot of my family members go through this kind of shit, bro.
Yeah.
And they get put on the meds, and then the meds break them down.
Yeah.
Fucking, they don't even get to live their life no more. And they'll be early too, at an early age, rather than
They
like,
become zombies, literally.
yeah.
Literally. Mm-hmm.
I still don't even get.
They get
You know what? I don't even want to talk about that. I don't even want to talk about that.
things to that point, man. Like,
If I start talking about that veteran shit, I'll cry. I don't even want to talk about that shit.
And I feel like
No.
that's why you have such a like deeper perspective when it comes to like spirituality, Cal, because you lived a different lifestyle, you know, like you were actually around freaking killers, like, you know, and the energy that you were picking up was just, you know, it's
Doing
different.
what we had to do. Doing what we had to do.
Exactly.
And then I've been to those places too. I now looking back, those places, bro. Think about a place that done had bombs dropped all over it. Think about the fucking energy that lies there, bro. All around that fucking area, bro. Yeah, it's gens running everywhere over there. Damn right, bro. It's fucking pain over there. There's a lot of pain over there that the US can't fucking take back. Like, y'all don't have, I ain't gonna say y'all don't. A lot of people don't have a clue how much the US is like destroyed over there. We build some shit too, but like, I know my time in 2014, 2015, and then back again at 2018 and 2019, we dropped a lot of bombs, bro. We dropped a lot of bombs. We dropped a fuck ton of bombs. I hate that I say it like that. It start coming back. I start feeling the energy come back whenever I think about it. But yeah, damn. Yeah, bro. That shit is still there. Now that I know what I know, you see, back then I didn't think like this. I didn't know none of this. So it was, you know, ignorance is bliss. Like I was like chilling. Yeah, same thing, right? Yeah, I was like brainwashed and blind as fuck. That's something else me and one of my boys.
While you were over there?
Yeah. I was numb to all of that. I didn't give a fuck about none of that.
I could be wrong, but didn't they like have y'all taking stuff too?
No, not really.
Have y'all like taking like certain pills or stuff?
No, I mean, you take your shit before you go. Keep you from getting malaria and shit like that.
I got you.
But other than that, no.
That didn't like pop up because you seen the movie Jarhead, bro. I know this is wild. I'm throwing that movie scenario into, but you seen the movie Jarhead?
Yeah.
You know, that part whenever they was about to go through before they went through the oil, they just popped that one random pill and they had never.
Yeah, that was real. That's real. That's real. And when the COVID shit started, when they was talking about the vaccine, a lot of people got kicked out of the military, bro.
because they
A
didn't
lot
want
of people got kicked out because they didn't want to vax. Yeah,
to.
crazy, insane.
Yeah,
But yeah, a lot of them lost their benefits, all that shit.
Yeah, they didn't want to be guinea pigs anymore. You
Mhm.
know.
It's just shocking because that's almost unheard of in the military, bro. Like
I remember
people,
at
yeah.
one point, bro, whenever the whole COVID thing was going on, I felt like they was gonna try to start a like a divide between the people like the vaxxed against the unvaxxed, like some crazy shit.
It's still like on the edge right now. What the
Yeah.
fuck? We one mandate away from that shit. You know what I'm saying? We one mandate away from that shit going down like that.
Again.
All it takes is motherfuckers to go, you damn COVID back. It's starting to infect cities. You can't go in the store unless you got a card. And then what? I seen somebody making fake cards on Facebook the other day. They already in business. And the scammers be ahead of the game. So to me, that sounds like something might be coming, bro. I'm just saying. Yeah, my boy said he need, but I'm gonna just post it up. I'm not gonna reread that. I'm not rereading that. I'm just gonna post that up.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna post that up. Do your duty, my boy. There's people out there that need you. That's all I gotta say. You still doing a service, justice. People out there that need you.
What's up, Cap?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You took the words out of my mouth.
Shit. This has been some great combos.
Facts. And I had told y'all I was gonna step away. I ain't even step away. Y'all had got so into it. I couldn't even get up and go do what I was finna go do.
That's good.
Yeah, I ain't tripping.
Nate says COVID is starting to pop heavy again, but with the whole aliens news always be sprouted. I had pre-COVID, but after COVID became popping, I was good. I feel like I might have had it like 3 weeks ago, but
Okay, let us know how you felt because I also got it as well before. I just want to,
and that's why I say I feel like I had it because, and I say I feel like I had it. The only reason I say I feel like I had it because the first time I had COVID, I was down. I felt bad for like 3 days, and it hit me like out of nowhere. Like I was literally up that morning making breakfast for my kid and my significant other, and then I was like, bam, dropped in the kitchen. Oh, fuck, I feel bad, and I was down for like 2-3 days. I was in bed, but this time. The only reason I say I think I had it because when I had it that first time, I was still smoking weed, and I felt crazy when I was high when I had COVID. Like it was like I don't know, I can't describe it. But when I smoked this time, I felt that same way again, and I kind of felt how I did when I had that COVID the first time, but it just wasn't as mild. I could still walk around and function. I still went to work every day, like but the first time I couldn't at all. It kind of felt like it started with a tickle in my throat. That was it. And then that progressed to like a kind of a sore throat. And then I got a runny nose. Like that's about it. And like a cough. Like I felt bad, but I had felt worse. Like it was like I don't know.
I felt like I was dying. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was sick for like almost like going on 2 weeks.
Have you been vaxxed?
No.
At all?
No.
I haven't either.
No.
Have you had that was your first time having it?
Excuse me?
Was that your first time ever having COVID?
That was my first time ever feeling
Maybe
like
that's
that.
why.
I couldn't even get up from bed.
Yeah.
Like
That's
I
how it was
couldn't
my
even
first.
shower. I was holding onto the shower rail because it was like the glass doors that, and I was
Yeah.
holding onto the shower rail and I just felt like I was going to freaking just faint. It was so bad. It was so bad. And then later on, that's when COVID, like everything about COVID started happening. And I was like, dude, I feel like I got COVID already. Like I feel like I got the COVID before everyone else. And I was the only one, like, believe it or not, I was the only one who felt that way. Like, and I was amongst a lot of people. So it was so weird. I feel like for some of us, like, we go through certain things in order to elevate physically, spiritually, mentally. Like, we have to go through certain things in order to know, I guess, like, to feel like for the rest of the collective, you know, and then we're able to explain it, talk about it. What did he say? Question: when you speak about magic, I heard your passion. What magic do you know about? Personally, I was thinking Santeria. So me personally, I only do like love and light. I work a lot with Mother Gaia. I do have the Santa Muerte with me. I did not just start praying to her. She actually came to me. So ever since I was young, now that I'm older, I obviously, you know, like, I'm aware that she's been with me ever since I was young. I've been around a lot of bad people who actually wanted me off this world. So she was my protector. Now I understand why she's been around me for so long. I don't personally use her to hurt or harm or anything like that. I am strictly trying to save the world one prayer at a time. And I do a form of Reiki healing that I practice in order to put out good energy into the world. Not just for myself, obviously, not just for my children, but literally everyone around the world.
Facts.
I don't burn candles. I don't burn candles to, like, be malicious. I will do like a white candle here and there. But that's about it. I really try, like, my hardest, you know, because we all have that yin and yang energy, right? We all have a piece of darkness within inside of us. The thing is, are we going to use that to hurt and harm others, or are we going to use that knowledge in order to realize, okay, this is what other people are doing, so let me counter react, like, let me, like, pray against whatever it is they're doing. So I want to say, like, 2-3 years ago, I came about, like, this this website where it was like, I want to say it was the FBI or CIA, I'm not too sure, I forgot, it's been so long. And it was giving out, like, days of, like, people who do satanic, like, rituals and stuff. So now that I am aware and very, like, aware of what it is certain people pray to, and, like, doing all these certain sacrifices, I pray against that. And that is something that I do on a daily. Like, a lot of people say that they're going through certain things, you know, that, like, they're going through spiritual warfare, but people who are really going through spiritual warfare, you won't catch us on live all the time. You won't catch us doing readings all the time. You won't catch us, like, speaking on the things that we're going through daily, because we're constantly fighting this battle that no one else sees, you know? So, because I am aware of, like, the certain things, the rituals that certain people do, that's what I pray against. Because I feel like no one should, you know, just be sacrificed for whatever shit, you know, these people are wanting. Like, you know, it's not normal, guys.
Let me ask you something it came in my mind to ask you. Now that we this far out, have you picked up anything about Maui? How you feel about Hawaii? What happened there? The kids missing and shit like that.
So I have been, like, you know, touching base with that. And that's one of the reasons why, like, I've been, like, distanced, Cal, because I have been picking up on a lot of stuff like that. And to be honest, those people, I'm not talking about the people from Maui, the ones who are actually from Maui, but, like, Oprah and like all these other like, you know, billionaires, whatever it is, you know, they do that. They do sacrifices. They do rituals. They are linked in with like ex trafficking. I'm gonna say it like that, you know.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, you know, the people who have gone missing, I feel like they try to give them like some type of like, okay, we're gonna help you, but it wasn't help. You know what I mean? They were never trying to help. That was a whole setup. It was a whole setup. I feel like they've been talking about this for years, and it's because it's ancient grounds, guys. You know what I mean? It's ancient. So, like, what are the odds that it's that place, like that one
Saying
area?
something about Nephilim, giants in the mount, like the mountains, Nephilim.
So I think I wrote something down.
I was just saying. So that's
Because I do write a lot of stuff down. So the Torah has a lot to do with it, the divine matrix, changing of perspective when it comes to spirituality, because there's people who believe that, oh, it's just a coincidence, right? Because that's what the media is trying to like put out there, that, oh, it just happened. Like, no, like this was premeditated, you know, to shift things into like a more darker perspective, instead of trying to shift it into like changing the perspective of people to believe like, hey, you know, like the divine or whatever it is that we believe in is truly like trying to guide us, you know, through this life. And they like the shootings and stuff like at school, that too. I'm not saying all of them, but I'm pretty sure that the majority of them have been premeditated to get some type of like, it's like a sympathy spell.
yeah.
Right? It's like, I know this sounds so dumb, but it will make sense. Like Monsters Inc. Okay, you know how they have to scare them in order to get more energy? It's kind of the same thing.
Okay. But they doing it on a massive scale. Though.
They're doing it on a massive scale. They are. It's to the point where they want us to like give money to them. Like, come on now. Like, anyone who's aware of what's going on is obviously gonna be like, okay, no, like you guys are the billionaires, right? Like you guys are
like, man, if y'all don't fix them damn houses, y'all motherfucker got a combined of like $32 billion. Y'all motherfucker don't get to work.
So what I got was the word mountain, the eastern side, valley, sandstone mountain, northern boundary, ancient city, conquer, and Hor, which is HOR. Undertake the evil, take in the hand, come together, build from the ground up. And the thing is, the reason why it's going to be hard for people in Maui to like build back up and really like stand their ground is because some of them are with, you know, like the higher officials there, they're with the people who are targeting them.
Double side, playing double side.
You know what I mean? So it's like, it's like trying to help, but yet like doing a ritual in the back. It's like, you know, it just doesn't make sense, you know.
Damn.
So
it's like the ancestors that sold us, motherfuckers. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, D. You on my third time doing, yeah. There's got to be some kind of resentment there, right?
Yeah. I mean, what did they do it for? There is resentment there.
I'm sorry. I just really felt that when she said that. Damn.
And pretty much like, you know, they have to come together. Like, it's why what I wrote was, this is how they did it back then. Come together, right? Because back then they didn't have social media or TVs to like be putting like, hey, we need help here. They didn't do that. They just started building from the ground up. And the thing is, like, the people from Hawaii need to understand that they are capable of starting over again. They are capable of, like, banning that woman from ever stepping foot. The thing is, like, are they going to step up themselves and actually, like, take charge? Because they can. That is their land. I know it might sound like, like that's so far-fetched, like it's not reality. No, it is reality. It could be reality. The thing is, they need to stop being scared of fighting back. So I got the number 2023, which is this year. That means aid, contribute, here to minister, assist, to supply, furnish, and present, and to be supplied. The thing is, the people from Hawaii and people all over the world need to understand that it's not people like us who are going to be supplying them. The divine is going to be supplying them with the knowledge, where to go, how to start. But they need to start, like, going back to their roots, just how, like, we are trying to tap in back into our roots so that we may understand how it is that our ancestors maneuvered through. They need to do the same thing instead of, like, going with the GOV, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because not everyone in the GOV is good. There's good and bad in everything, and everything that we're going through has been written. And it's happening, something about Enoch as well. The book of Enoch has a lot to do with what's going on over there as well.
Oh, weird.
For real.
Like I said, there's something going on.
Yeah.
My boys, tune in.
2021 also came up. It means sharp and strong and weapon and armor. One of them's in Greek lexicon and the other one is in Hebrew lexicon. So when we're getting these numbers, don't just focus on 111 and 222. Oh, that's the angel number. Oh, that's synchronicity. No, we have to do our work and actually, like, look into different avenues, put the pieces together, and then we end up with this. We end up with the whole, like, map, a whole scripture of, like, what is going on, right? So yeah, it's also a lot of divine secrets. They're trying to, like, the billionaires, the people with the money, they're trying to get these divine secrets. They can't.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they're going to these ancient cities trying to dig up, a bunch
of
that
CERN shit again. Yeah.
Also the goddess Isis, I'm not sure why she came about, but she has, like, power there. The thing is, it's not just one belief system. All these different belief systems are here for a reason. The thing is, some people they're just stuck to their ways, or they're so far gone from their ancestor ways that now they're just fully in the matrix, fully, like, just trying to go back to comfortability instead of, like, starting from zero and starting all over again. But with that we have to tap in back into our roots. We have to make sure that we tap into our roots.
Word.
That's a fact.
I'm there. I'm on that type time. That's what I recently been on. I just been trying to take it back. Take it back. I've been trying to take it back.
And the last thing that I received was the Kingdom of Hawaii. So it is so ancient there. I truly believe they are. She's acting like she's buying this land to, like, build other stuff. they are gonna build stuff, but they're trying to dig. They're digging, you know.
Yeah.
They're digging.
Damn,
They
they
need
gonna
they need
dig
to
that
fight
shit
back.
up.
The people from Hawaii, they need to fight back. They need to fight back. You know. I've seen also like actual videos of like people from there, like, you know, they're only getting $700. Like, what the hell is that? Like, what are they gonna do with $700? When you have a business to attend, you know, you have to
You gotta
start
rebuild
over.
your house.
You know what I mean? Like, what the hell are they gonna do with $700? Seriously, that's nothing. That's literally freaking breakfast, lunch, and dinner, damn near. You know?
Man,
And it's crazy how like
to quit my job and go help them folks.
it's crazy how have you guys seen the map? Like, have you guys gone to Google Maps and actually seen
The
the
burn area, I ain't go to it, but I seen it. I didn't go to it personally.
you like it's just the shit that you pick up while looking at it. It's amazing. It's fucked up, but it's amazing to the point where it's like the proof is in the pudding. You know, the proof is in the pudding. You could see where they, you know, tried to like
I
pour.
seen the blue shit.
And then the blue thing too, like, I feel like, you know, after a while, people, you know, they started going over there, yeah, setting up some things, but there's truth behind it. But then you have people from, you know, like over here going over there trying to like make it like a live stream where it's like,
Damn. Hold on.
it's
Let me look at
bad.
this.
It's freaking bad, man. I looked at it. I was zooming in. It's horrible.
Like a damn GTA map.
Horrible. And like I want to say it's like the courts, if I'm not wrong, or it's like it's a GOV, some type of institute or some type of like building, right?
Oh,
And
dang.
it
What they
just
doing
looks like,
going?
you know, they obviously targeted everything else except like the official places, in other words.
Yeah.
And like I said, this was premeditated. I'm talking like freaking years premeditated. Like, I'm talking like when The Rock or Dwayne, whatever I don't care about him, that guy, when they did the Maui, the what is that movie called? The kid movie.
What the movie called? What the girl?
Was it Mona?
Mona.
Moana. Yeah. So
yeah.
when that movie came out, it's screaming to my spirit that is when they started all this premeditating.
Dang, I'm sitting here thinking about it. The scene with the damn island on fire and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And he just so happens to like be right behind her. Like, she, you know, she could have like chose anyone else to be behind her.
Trying to show us things.
But slowly but surely.
I mean, he from Hawaii.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it could have been someone else who was like a higher official, right? Yeah. Not billionaires. Like, it like the proof is in the pudding.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just curious what you thought about it. I see now.
Like I am like
scary.
So on fire right now because
like, who
I'm
next?
hurt. I'm hurt. Even though I'm not from there, I am hurt. And I feel like we as a collective, we feel that pain that Earth is feeling. Especially as a light worker, someone who does work that I do, like it does, like it does something to me. Like I feel like freaking crying right now. You know?
So that's all they homes and all that shit too. What I be feeling, I understand that. I feel it with them on a physical level. Like, man, families, homes, people died in the ocean because they couldn't get out.
Bodies everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
people had
oh
to
my
instantly get
God.
up, and then on top of that, cops wasn't helping with the water. They said,
No, they
they
were
cut the water off.
from what I seen on a video, I seen that the officials were blocking off people from going anywhere else. Like you gotta be one fucked up individual, especially the guy who resigned, the chief or whatever he was. He didn't even feel bad about not pushing the button to make the sirens go off. Like, he really sounded so inconsiderate. Like, like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not with the violence, but if I could slap a couple people, he would be one of them. He would definitely be one of them. Because he said that he did not, like, he didn't not that he didn't feel bad, but like he didn't regret it. Like what the fuck? Like,
That's
who says
crazy.
that?
That's wild.
And then he resigned. You know, and that's what's gonna happen to Oprah. Like, they're like slowly but surely. Like, when you do the work that I do,
Preach it.
it's
I had to sit
trust me,
up.
it will manifest.
I
You
had
just
to
gotta
sit
do it
up,
for the right
man.
reasons. You know, we gotta stand up for one another, not tear each other down.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't have that mentality. They don't have that mindset. You know, they have the, oh, well, they did it to me. Let me go be a fucking asshole to everybody else. You know, that's how they think.
I've been on a mission to get the collective to wake up and realize that all the idols that they got, all these famous people, quote unquote, that they damn worship, ain't worth a fuck, bro.
Oh.
Them and all them and all that money, bro. Anybody that just hold on to the need of power just because the fuck good. I sat back from the mic and everything. That ain't no give me. Anybody that hold on to the power just for the fuck good, you know, they narcissistic for one, and then two, it's just gross ass damn vibes, I guess. I don't know. If I had $100 billion, ain't no way I'd just sit on it. You know, like, ain't no way I have homes all over the world, bro. I don't need that. That's just me personally. I don't know, bro. Like, one nice ass house with everything in it be good for me, bro.
Like, that's the thing. People can't get $1 million and still live like they live today. Like,
I think
the money consumes you, and then $1,000 a steak or $1,000 a plate ain't so expensive.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think that's what it is. Like, you start making that kind of money, so then you start
poor spending.
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying.
It's like, you would think the people who have this money would be helping over there, like right now as we speak. You know,
someone probably was bad from the start. It probably is people over there that do it for the better though. But those are the kind of people
and that's
you
why we
talking
need
about.
to make sure that us as the collective, we're praying for them, and not just for them, but for the world. You know, we have to do it. Some people just do it just to be selfish as well. Like, oh, well, if I do that, like, it's going to come back to me, you know? And that is a sick mentality. It's sick. I'm sorry, guys. Like, it just, this type of conversation, like, it really
You talking to somebody.
It really does touch my spirit to the point where now I'm like feeling this wrath inside, you know? But it's not just my energy. It's Mother Gaia. It's the spirit realm, you know? And they use us in order to speak for them. you know.
Like
So
every episode of Higher Learning. Every episode of Higher Learning, y'all gonna get something. Y'all gonna get something. Y'all gonna get something. Something from somebody. Somebody gonna be on here with a message from somebody else every time.
Yep.
That's been the goal. That's been the mission. Kizzy, you holding on. I know this been a ride. This been a trip. Is you still holding on?
I am.
Quiet. I thought she would have been more talkative.
She taking it all in, bro. It's a lot to take in, bro. A lot to take in. I don't know. You tracking all that? You tracking all that, cat? Like, you see where she coming from? Do you understand where she coming from? Yeah. You resonate with it. You ride with it. This tight time, I guess. I've been over the past, like I said, right, since 2019, over the past like 3 years, I've been looking at my route into communism and shamanism, things of the sort. I've been working my way into it. It ain't been easy, but I definitely realized that a lot of people, bro, they just don't know yet. Like me, I just didn't know. Like I knew, but I didn't know.
Thought you knew.
Yeah, I thought I knew exactly. I thought I knew. Like I was very logical. Like, okay. I'm figuring something out. And I'm gonna talk about her because she might think it's dope. I don't care. I know somebody who right now is just so logical thinking that she don't believe how far and how deep the rabbit hole go. Like when I try to explain to her, she logically reads it and perceives it as like just like, oh, he's just being metaphorical. He's just being sarcastic. He's not being literal. But in fact, I am definitely being literal, bro. Like I'm trying to get through to her something that'll help her better her out in life, you know. But she's so logical thinking that she's like, I don't need, you know, that kind of spiritual help. I need physical in-world 3D help. And I'm like, bro, it's just like, tap in, look what there, yo. Find yourself, go meditate, sit in the quiet. But she's just not getting it. So I gave up. I'm not gonna force it on her. If it ain't there for you yet, it ain't there for you yet. But when it's there for you, you definitely gonna find it though.
Yeah. Can't help but to.
Yeah, I'm trying to get across. Like everybody not gonna be there, like we there, like you there. It's gonna take them time. Some people take time.
And that thought, whatever it is that you do tell that person, like it definitely is going to linger around them. And when they need that specific message, best believe that they're going to remember you, you know? So don't ever feel like you're just wasting your time or you're going to waste your time. There's a reason why you have to tell that person that specific message or, you know, give them a heads up of whatever. Their time will come, you know. I feel like we all go through that where we're trying to, or someone's trying to like teach us something and we're just like like it's not for me. But then later on, like I was saying earlier when I was talking to Kat, you know, like I say certain things, it might not make sense right now, but later on it will definitely make sense, you know. So that person will come around. So don't give up on them. Like I'm not saying like keep talking to them about it, but like spiritually pray for that person to come to a understanding for their highest good, not to manipulate. You know what I mean?
Word.
Because some people pray to manipulate.
Yep.
So, like, as long as you're doing it for the right reasons, for the highest good of you, the person, the world, you're good.
Word. I just sent one out to her now. She gonna be straight. She gonna be all right. Man, every time you deliver a message to the show, it's like what we do now, because everybody needs to go think. Everybody just need to go resonate on them bars. Damn, where the damn bombs at? D, where the bombs? Oh, you busy? I'm sitting here with the big screen on. Man, I'm vibrating high right now. That's all I really gotta say. I'm vibrating high. And I've enjoyed this whole podcast. We did nothing but drop gems.
All episode.
Greed rules the world, and it's sick.
It is. It really is.
Damn, Aaron said Maui is one of Earth's chakras, sacred land. Man, I had the full screen on.
And this is why we need each other. Because I didn't know anything about the earth's chakras, like it was one of them. You know what I mean? So like us coming together, we learn from each other. It doesn't matter if you're old or young or whatever. We all can learn from each other, you know? And
That was beautiful.
this is why spiritual warfare is at an all-time high right now, because there's people like us who are actually out here collaborating, talking, putting pieces together, right? From different parts of the world. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
Yeah, because I'm about to go home and research Earth's chakras.
right?
Your boy got to go to all of them.
And that is the purpose of what we're here for, is to learn from one another. You know, we can all learn from one another.
I love that. It's like I was a kid. Well, I ain't gonna say I was a kid. I was still a kid. I was like 18. But I seen they was talking about, it was Cat Williams talking about Flavor Flav, talking about how he learned something. He never thought that he would ever be able to learn something from a person walking around here with a giant clock around their neck. But he learned a lesson from Flavor Flav. I was like, yep, you can literally learn a lesson from everybody. Like that shit's.
Yeah, that's why we shouldn't judge people based off like their looks, for one. You know, like you could be the most attractive person, but to some people you will look like the dumbest bitch.
Ugliest person too.
Damn, facts.
Ugliest person too.
Damn, create a clip of that shit. D, run that shit back.
Oh,
what the fuck?
You can be the baddest to somebody, but to somebody else, you can be the most miserablest or something. Like, you know,
yeah, like whiny, complicated,
spoiled, whatever. Like, you know, but you can be perfect in somebody else's world.
Yep. But this is why we need to stop judging one another. And that is one thing that I've been working on for the last year for myself, because I'm not gonna lie, I was shallow. I was very shallow. Like I would only hang out with certain people, you know. And then I started realizing like these people are not serving my highest good. So I started like distancing myself from people, and I started like going towards people that I wouldn't normally talk to, like in the street, you know, or like go have a cup of coffee or like just have a conversation, you know. But I've learned that, you know, like I learned my lessons with the people I was not resonating with. I learned my lessons with them. I already knew like what I wanted, what I didn't want. So I started gravitating towards what was for my highest good, you know. And it doesn't matter if you're attractive, not attractive, if you have money, don't have money. I'm going to tell you right now, the people who are like financially not stable are the people who have the most to teach than the people who actually have money, honestly. Because I've been around people who have money and they have nothing to like teach other than greed. For real. And how
Money
not
doesn't make you rich.
and how not to be. So we
What's that
meet everybody
one-
for a reason.
What's that one verse? They said, "Oh damn,
Talking about Bob Marley's quote.
the rich man or a poor man has an easier time entering heaven." You know what I'm trying to say? I gotta come back with it.
I've
It
heard
might
it,
be
but
next.
I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, then a rich man, something about a needle and a camel. Oh, my mama, the verse hit, man, but I cannot think of what it is right now. I'm so lifted. Man. Oh, ain't that? Yo, somebody in the comments.
They
Somebody-
said facts. I wanted to be a psychologist, but I have 6 holes in my face and listen to death metal. You can still be a psychologist.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro. You can go to
still be a
TikTok
psychologist,
and make
bro.
$1 million, bro. What you
Exactly,
talking
bro.
about?
You can make millions with those 6 holes in your face, and you're a psychologist.
You know, like I said, we all look different, you know, and it's the people who you wouldn't feel like they have nothing to give because of
got
the
the
way they
most.
look that have the most to offer the world.
Facts.
Um,
Facts. I'm feeling that. Cause I done had people where I ain't gonna lie, I be judging them and shit from the initial jump off. But then like as I get to know them, they be the better one. You know what I'm saying? They be the better one. That shit just happened to me Friday, man. There's a dude I work with. I consider him my arch nemesis. Like, yeah, when I first
arch nemesis or something.
like when I first showed up, me and him like we would go at it.
Yeah.
Because our tendencies, we would butt heads and shit. But that was 3 years ago. And so now like he don't work with me. He worked way somewhere else. But Friday he came to work with me. And it was just the most chill day ever, bro. It was the best day ever. We was chilling. Like even another one of my homies was like, yeah, I was worried. Like I thought y'all was gonna be going at it. I was like, nah, bro, we've been chilling.
I'm doing it. Hold on. Wait.
You know
This
why?
been-
Go.
like, huh?
Y'all respect it. You know why that was?
What?
Y'all respect each other's energy.
Yeah, bro. We respect each other a lot more now. Straight up, bit fast.
That's right. And
Also,
Mike-
too, guys, like I am a believer in the enemy will try to like pin us against one another so that we will not come together. And I want to say I did write that down, if I'm not wrong.
They try, but try as you might. You know your real ones, man. You won't let nothing like that shit come between you. You know, it's like when you got real ones, it's like you know, it might be a little distance, a little silence, something like that, but you know, if you know, you know. Motherfucker be knowing. What you know, Cat? What you know? I know you know, bro. You've been so quiet, bro.
I know that negative energy can surpass, like, when somebody just comes at you with that negative energy, it's gonna affect you, and it's on you not to really let it affect you or not.
You can feel it through. You can feel it through the fucking computer sometimes.
Oh,
I
definitely.
done had a motherfucker drop a heart or a like on my shit, but I know it was a damn. Here you go again, posting his shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Saying.
yeah. You know, you know, and it be all good. Like if you really tapped in and you really working on yourself, you don't even be bothered by it. Like I used to probably be bothered by it, but I don't even remember it at this point. I done got such to a place of peace. I can't let nothing like that bother me. I got other bigger fish to fry. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here trying to get down Higher Learning, Not a Rat, and Blacklist Village on, man. What y'all talking about? Y'all better ask somebody.
I don't think I wrote it in this book, but I wrote it somewhere else. But when I find that book, I will definitely, when we come back on live, I will definitely put the message out. Because it's not in this one. I have so many, like, I'll say diaries. I have so many journals. It's crazy.
I can imagine, bro.
It's crazy. And I've had people actually steal some of my journals that I don't have all of them. So the ones that I do have, you know, like those are, they're everything to me.
I'm gonna make you put all your net stuff on a stone tablet so you'll never lose it.
It's gonna be the next emerald tablet.
Facts. That's exactly what I had in my mind, pictured in my mind.
Yeah. Well, I got quiet.
That shit hard though.
You could pull up, you know.
That shit hard though.
What?
In my mind, I got that joke already made up. That's a hard. That's a hard. It looked like the 10 Commandments, but it's on emerald tablets, bro. Put it on a, I ain't even gonna say her name statue, but hey, bro, that junk gonna be hard. I can't wait to do that.
I came across a video that they were trying to say that the emerald tablets were not real. I was like, bro, these are the type of people like we need to be aware of, because those are the type of people who will try to snatch your crown away from you to like not believe what is true, right? On the messages that you're picking up.
Right.
And then those are the ones that, you know, you start giving knowledge to and they won't give you credit. And then eventually once they have enough like knowledge, those are the ones that end up going on live acting like, oh, I received this message, I received that message, and it's not, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you got to be very careful, like, you know, because people will try to knock you off your throne, take your crown.
Give me a second. Give me a second. There's this one guy I follow that's a big spiritual leader in the community right now. I ain't gonna say his name because I kind of like him, but we just got opposing viewpoints right now. But he doesn't believe Jesus Christ was real or ever existed. It kind of hurt a little bit because he was like one of my non-contact mentors, like somebody I just followed on the internet because he was leading people and he was speaking of the knowledge in the ancient texts and whatnot. And you know, in one of his videos recently, he dropped that he didn't think, you know, Jesus Christ was real or ever existed or whatever. It kind of hurt a little bit. Like, damn.
So Jesus was like us, trying to put out good knowledge, right?
Exactly.
The truth.
Exactly. He was the best at it, though. He was the best at it. I got to drop that. He was the best at it.
Yeah.
It's a lot that I praise about that man, bro. Bro was crazy. I told D earlier, D know he was crazy. You know, impossible.
The reason why there's people out there who do not believe in Yahweh, Jesus, however, it's because there's too many names, right? There is like this whole controversy, right, where the Bible has been pulled apart and then put things into. So when people hear that, you know, who are not really knowledgeable with like the divine source, they will start believing anything. In order to like really be divinely guided like through life, you have to be aware of divine source, not just the darkness, meaning the darkness is, oh, well, the Bible's only half real. People have put other things in it, took other things out, and there is truth to that, but there's also ancient facts, knowledge in the Bible that we're still living through today. It's like us. We go through things in our life where obviously, if we were able to make a Bible out of our life, other people would gravitate towards that, but only people who have gone through the same things as us. There's people out there who have never even picked up a Bible, or they go to church and they're just being brainwashed to only read certain scriptures in the Bible, and then the pastor is only putting in their perspective on oh, you can't be like this, you can't be like that, you can't do this, you can't do that, and then people start being brainwashed into believing that it's only one way, when in reality there's many avenues. There's a reason why there's many religions.
Yeah, I was about to say it's truth in all religions.
Exactly.
That's how I feel. Yeah.
I feel like I'm literally an ominous. I believe there's truth in everything.
You are. Yeah. You are. You are. I mean, if you don't mind me asking, Kat, if you don't mind me asking, what you think?
I don't. I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily religious. I believe we are all God.
Definitely.
I believe that there is higher beings, but I do feel like we are God.
Definitely.
Yeah, I feel that.
One with the Creator. Facts.
And then there's people who take it to a lengthy extent where they believe they are God and they're able to conquer people.
Get fucked up.
You know what I mean? And
don't get fucked up.
It's a little delulu, to think like that.
That's when you end up with some Charles Manson cult type shit.
Exactly.
That when you end up with some mind control type motherfucker. Yeah. Like, I am God. Lay down for me.
Drinking that fucking Kool-Aid and
yeah,
shit.
I was about to say, drink the sacrament. The boy is crazy. Yeah. The thing is, bro, I know I could start a cult.
We could definitely start a motherfucker.
Motherfucker could definitely start a cult.
But it's I feel like it would be different.
One, I'm not
we
evil.
Understand that there is truth in everything. So we would have different people from different races, religions, all around the world. You know what I mean? And
they asked that
diversity.
They asked this shit in one of my spiritual groups. They was like, what is spirituality not becoming cultish? And I commented and was like, was being a hippie considered cultish? And I was like, nah, bro. Fucking most spiritualists, everybody sitting in the room now, believe in some kind of omnism or oneness or fucking we just want peace for everybody. Stop impeding on other people's happiness. And that's kind of all we asking for. How is that cultish? Motherfuckers ain't banding together to take themselves or other people out. We not definitely not forcing nobody into bondage or slavery. Mm-hmm. So how is it cultish, bro? It's not cultish. Motherfuckers just asking you to chill out, bro. Start building houses out of natural resources and shit. Stop using dumb shit.
All we're asking you is take a little bit of time out of your day every Saturday to come tune in and listen to some knowledge.
That too.
That's how we can start with a little bit of change. That's how you get a little bit of people on
board. And we don't need your money, because that is, to me, that's a major red flag. Once you start begging for money and shit, that's when you're just like, I want to see the fruits of the labor. Like, I want to see what you're using that money for. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people, they don't like to admit that they dibble and dabble in magic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was right. You said that. Yeah, for a fact. For sure. Motherfuckers crazy with it now.
Mm-hmm.
They talk about it in music and everything.
Yep.
Man, saying bullshit.
They know. In the music, they know. They know what they're doing.
They know.
They know.
I be bumping the shit too. And I'm right here with them.
But we know, so it's a different.
But yeah, like intentions. Shit.
Yeah. Can't get inside my head.
I don't listen to shit that's too far out of shit. Like I listen to shit like I still listen to old school Kanye West and shit. You know what I'm saying? Find Your Dreams and shit. But it's definitely, I got playlists with hard hitters on them that talk about other shit. And I have to keep my ear to the street. I have to listen. That's the 33rd degree street shaman. I gotta listen because it's a tool to help other people heal. So that's all facts, man. I see y'all out there. I see the eyeballs. I see them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love y'all. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for coming, checking us out, man. We appreciate y'all. Kizzy Cat, Divinely Guided, D Money, Black Collar, on Higher Learning, bro. Aaron in the comments, Nate in the comments. Share, like, tell your homies. Because we trying to build a community for real from the ground up. But everybody keeps saying from the ground up. We talking about from the ground up.
From the ground up.
From the ground up, brick by brick. That used to be one of my sayings right there. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. If they ask me how I do it, brick by brick. It might be hard, but it's brick by brick, bro.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
Slow it down.
Right.
Told you this podcast, I should take it out of you.
Yeah.
Told you to take it out of you. Y'all thought I was playing. This shit'll wear you out, man. We've been on here 3 hours, almost 4 already. What up, Aaron? What up? Piece by piece. Shout out to Nate. Nate said, for me, Mother Nature is my God. Love it.
Still.
I mean, yeah. The divine, obviously, we feel it as like the wind is blowing. We hear it when the birds are chirping,
Most
the
definitely.
signs and synchronicities of source, right? The divine. We just have to be aware of it, though. A lot of people, they just they're too realistic, where it's like, oh, it's because it's windy, guys. Come on now.
Hey, man, shout out to my homegirl if she ever listen. That's you. That's you. You got to snap out. I love you to death. And that's why I said it. You know who you is. She that exact way, bro. And I'm like, no, you need to listen to that. And she's like, scientifically, there's no way possible. Da, da, da. And I'm like, oh my God, here we go.
So one thing when I was younger, I would literally just sit in my room, pitch blackness, and I would get these reoccurring thoughts of you're okay, everything's fine, because I grew up in a household where it was just chaos, and I kind of drew away from the people I was around, and I started being more self-aware. And I remember I would get certain thoughts, and then I would ask the divine, what is it that I should do today, or should I do this? Should I do this? And I would hear certain or cracks, like the walls, like making certain noises.
Facts.
Then it got to the point where I would be outside. I got used to, like, at first I was scared, but then I got used to it. I started realizing, like, okay, there's nothing to be afraid of, you know. I started going outside. I would sit in my we had a hammock. So actually when I was younger, astral projecting, this is like, I've been doing it since I was young. I remember sitting in the hammock, laying down, and I would just close my eyes and I would be somewhere else. And I would ask questions. Like, what should I do today? Whatever, any type of question. And then, like, a gust of wind would come. It wouldn't happen all the time. It was only when I would ask questions. So slowly but surely, I started realizing, like, I'm not alone. Like, there's something else out here, you know? Then it started getting to the point where I started getting messages from the TV. And my first time getting a message from the TV, my birth mother, like, she was like telling me, go get me some sodas from the room so we could put them in the fridge. And I was like, how many? The TV said 2. Before like my mom had said 2, the TV had already told me 2. And I remember, like, when I received that message, I felt so, like, happy inside, because that just gave me even more clarification that there was something out there trying to guide me. And I get emotional because if it wasn't for me actually tapping in and, like, going within inside myself, like, I feel like I wouldn't be here right now. Seriously. So when we listen to the wind, when we listen to these noises, it might sound like your house is, like, just making weird noises. It's not just the house. It's an energy. It's the divine.
Yeah, no, she's speaking facts. That's why I turned the camera back on. I sat up because, yo, she's speaking facts. You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
You speaking facts. Here recently, I've been heavily experiencing what she talking about. What I was trying to tell y'all earlier, after my last, like, awakening, everything changed. Like when she was asking, like, when, like, have you had one and your perception change about things afterwards? Yeah, my last one, or you asked D, I don't know which one of y'all asked. But yeah, my last one, after that, things turned up heavy to the level she talking about, what she experienced as a kid. So that's how I know, like,
Yeah.
once she's somebody special. Once she's somebody special, because I'm 28. It took me 28 years to, like, finally see and experience what she talking about. She was experiencing that at such a young age, bro. I can't even comprehend what that's like, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't. What that would be like living the rest of your life like that, because I've been asleep my whole life. So that shit just put me in shock and disbelief. But I definitely feel what all y'all saying. Nate feel it, Aaron feel it. Man, yeah, we here for a reason.
It's also, like, asking questions, guys. Asking questions like, why am I here? Ever since I was young, I would have questions. I was that kid that was so freaking annoying, asking questions about everything. You know? And I didn't, unfortunately, like, I didn't have parents who were like that, you know, to, like, want to like answer the questions and stuff. In the household that I grew up in, like, they knew about spirituality. They knew that I had some form of in tune, like, I was in touch with the spiritual realm, to the point where they started trying to dumb me down. They would tell me, like, it's not real, like, you're crazy. Like, when I was young, they tried to put me in a mental home. Like, because it got to the point where I was being an adult to these adults. I was telling them, hey, don't do that. Or like, hey, I see this going on over here. And they weren't trying to hear it, you know? And it's sad. And that's how I know, like, you know, people get misdiagnosed because there's people out here who do dark shit and they try to like exclude everyone else's like feelings, what they're seeing, you know, because they don't want the truth to come out. And that's one of the main reasons why I've always had like this controversy like with the people that I grew up with, because I was seeing what they were doing without them even doing it in front of me, if that makes sense. I was picking up on things, you know. And I feel like that's why the divine was so close to me, was because they knew where this was going to end. They knew where it was going to lead, you know. If I wouldn't have listened to myself, I honestly, like I said, I feel like I would not be here right now. Or I'd be like I don't want to.
I felt that.
It's like,
yeah, you ain't gotta project. Yeah, we feel you.
I felt that.
We feel you. Shit.
That's a lot of. Never mind.
We on a live podcast. We feel it. We definitely feel it. That's why I was like, damn. Now we see why though. Now all the viewers, the early birds that's here before the fame, all y'all know why some people so blessed. It's because they got to go through shit to get that, to attain that.
yeah.
For
And a
real.
lot of people wonder, like, why am I going through this? It's not because the divine wants us to suffer. A lot of people, they become atheists because, oh, well, this happened to my family, and it wasn't to hurt us. It was to make us self-aware that there was a problem. And we had to do something about it. And it's so easy as just prayer.
Yep.
It's easy as just praying for one another for the right reasons, you know.
Pray to who you pray to. I'm gonna jump on the mic and say that shit. Pray to who you pray to. Because I got homies all over the world that are into so many different types of things. And I'm not here to try to change or influence nobody. What I'm trying to get you to do is become a better person in whatever way you can. I know there's versions of everything, of every kind of religion you could think of that hang with every side, and they got all kind of different beliefs. But at the end of the day, they all just trying to make you a better person at the end of the day. And if we can all do that, then you can get closer to the one true divine.
And God, the divine, right? God, he made everything, even darkness.
I'm
And
talking
that
about
is
numbers.
something where
Straight
people
up.
can't grasp that truth because they're so brainwashed.
Straight
They're
up
so
numbers.
brainwashed to the point where, no, some people even believe that Jesus is actually like God himself. Like, you know, like
Yeah.
he is God. Like he is the one who created everything. And it's like, no, like he was just like us, divinely guided, right? Trying to speak the truth, making a way where there was no way for the people who didn't understand what this world, what this life was about.
I look up to Jesus because, and like anybody that hear me like do any kind of religious practice might hear me praise Jesus' name, because think about this, bro. As a man, imagine you go 33 years, you never lust, you never angry, you never do one of your brothers wrong, you never
I mean, he definitely got angry when he flipped that table, though.
even then though, it was still on some divinely guided shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For the right reasons.
And that's why I look up to, like, bro, I can't imagine living a life that pure. So yeah, bro, definitely when you wonder why he walking on water and changing shit to shit and doing why he doing all that, it's got to be a fake book. No, bro, it's different. You see what she's sitting here telling you she been through her trials and tribulations. So imagine if you was perfect, as perfect as you could be on a human scale in the 3D. Yeah, bro. Y'all get with the program, man. We ain't got to be perfect. He died for us, so we don't got to be perfect no more. You ain't got to be perfect, but you know, the goal is to work on yourself every day. To just be better, bro. Stop hurting yourself and other people. That's really what it's really about.
Yeah, because everybody, you know, when you're not like in your actual like calling, everything is a competition. Everything is a competition when you're not in
Facts.
your calling. But when you're in your calling, you start understanding, like we were talking about earlier. I'm coming across this person for a reason. It's either it's always a test, but there's a lesson. It's on us if we want to learn from it or just be like, you know what, fuck this person. Like, they did me dirty, and I'm gonna live my whole life just fucking everyone over because this person did me dirty. And it's like, for instance, me, like, I didn't have these loving parents, right? And some people, they don't know how to maneuver through that. They rather be a shitty parent to their own kids when they're older, right? Instead of thinking, wow, like, I've been through all this stuff and, you know, like, I want to do better for my kids. Like, I want my kids to grow up in a different environment, right? Some people can't do that. Some people, oh, well, I didn't have that growing up. Well, my parents never got me a doll. Like, my parents never took me to Disneyland. Like, why should I take them? You know? And then that's where generational curses come in hand.
Yes.
As a testament, I ain't gonna lie. As a father, I was like that at first. As a father, I was like, I mean, I wasn't being mean to my kids or nothing, but I would say a lot like, shit, I grew up like that. So y'all gonna have to deal with it like that. But that makes so much sense though.
I mean, when it comes to like the kids, you know, like having these phones, this technology, and us wanting them to like be outside because that's how we grew up, that is totally different from like, oh well, I wasn't into sports. I wasn't into sports, so why should I let little Johnny get into football? You know, like, it's things like that. Like, it, instead of like wanting your children to be better, some people will literally just like, well, I didn't have that, so
why should you have a type?
exactly, you know, and that's messed up. Like, we shouldn't think like that, you know. Like, for instance, when I was in school, I wanted to be a cheerleader, right? Like, because that's just something that I was looking at. I liked it, but I was never able to like get into that extra curricular activities. I wasn't able to like stay after school to learn more. Like, no. It was just like, no, like, for what, you know? And then that's when I started like slowly being dumb down to the point where I just didn't even want to be at school. Like, I wanted nothing to do with school.
Yeah.
You know, and us as parents, like, we need to understand that just because we didn't have it doesn't mean that we shouldn't want better for our children, you know? So my daughter, she was actually a cheerleader for a bit, and my inner child, like, it healed a little bit when I let her do that, you know? So letting your children do what they want actually reparents us. Us. You know, it heals us.
It's like letting them. It's like living through your child. It's like,
but letting them do what they want.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Not like, oh, well, you're gonna do this because I said.
They'll like it. You know what I'm saying? You could experience it with them. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you're still gonna be holding their hand every step of the way.
Yeah. What's up, bro? Hope I didn't. Oh, I didn't get to read it all. I'm sorry.
No, it was a personal message between two people.
Okay.
It was a personal message between two people. I was just trying to let them see it. Shit. I'm over here running the page. Y'all good? Y'all talk it up. I'm over here running the page, man. Cat, you got it. Where you at? You talking about your healing? Where your healing process at? Where your healing process at, Cat?
It's really like I've just become so introverted. Like I don't really want to deal with other people or be around other people.
I felt that.
Is it like a depression type of like thing, or is it because like a depression where it's like you know, I don't want to deal with people right now, maybe later, or is it just like I just don't want to fucking deal with nobody right now? Like,
I think it can be a mixture.
okay.
I was gonna say, you know, when you do your own thing, I see you when you do your own videos, they be so lit, they be so full of energy.
Yeah.
But I completely see and I completely get it and understand. What a big screen. Yeah, I completely get it. It's I think it's because you're so good at feeling other energies that you do that.
Right.
Some people are
without
definitely
even
freaking mind
trying.
readers.
Without even trying. Yeah, without even trying. Like she just pick up on energy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like right now, I don't know if I'm making you sleepy, tired, or you just zooted or what right now, but
I think I'm zooted and sleepy.
it's a gift and a curse, man. For
Right.
real. Cause I be at work, bro, and I can be having the best day, but it's certain people I get around and I know I can feel it. And then beforehand, I used to didn't know how to control my vibrations where I'm at, and then I take hold of whatever they had, and now that's me. And I'd be mad all of a sudden. Now my day going bad. But now that I know how to control it and to just maintain what I got going on. And like Tendo said earlier, to block out the whispers, because you gonna hear them, but to block them out and to quiet yourself on the inside. That's really what it is. Kat,
Right.
I'm talking to you. You just gotta quiet yourself on the inside. And don't let any other outside noises in. Like when we go to Walmart, like you said, going to Walmart be the worst, bro. Cause there's so many messages that go by, energies, vibes, thoughts, all that go by, and they just like pass straight through you, bro. And you can feel it, especially if you come into standstill and you stop. That's the worst. Like I start sweating. I'm starting to sweat right now. Just think about it. You start sweating, bro. You feel everybody walk by, look at you, bro. They checking you out, bro. Like, damn. They like, damn, why he got on a bucket? He got on a Galaxy bucket. He looks stupid. I can hear it. But I'm like, man, real bad the fuck up. Like now, yeah, now before it used to like get to me, you know, I could feel it. But now I'm like, man. It's just really about healing that self. There's a lot of self-work. And she taught me. Right here. Divinely got it. She taught me. Go follow her on Facebook. Watch to see. It's just really about looking within. It's about finding yourself. For real.
One thing that I do is breathing exercises. Especially when I'm around people who I feel like are draining my energy, I make sure that I take a deep breath in, I let go of the energy that is not mine, and I call back my own energy. And then the big one is to know and understand that not every thought that we think is our thought. And I live with that. I live with that quote. Like it's something that has saved my ass so many times, especially when it comes to like new people, you know, because like I said, we're in spiritual warfare. And the enemy will try to pin people against each other, like, oh, this person this and this person that, you know, and it will try to like penetrate us to the point where it's like trying to manipulate us into believing that it's someone right there in front of you doing something to you when they're really not. It's the enemy trying to take over so that you won't communicate with certain people, so that you won't come together and like do certain things like we're doing now. Like, for instance, when I started watching Cal and the whole, you know, podcast and everything, there was things going on where people would tell him like, oh, we're gonna show up, and then they wouldn't show up. And I told Cal, you know, the reason why these things are happening, right? It's because you're on your mission. Like, you're doing things that outside forces, right, are not wanting us to come together and to talk about and to make people aware of about.
Right.
So once you pay attention to the signs of like what is going on, you'll start realizing that not every thought that you think is your thought. Releasing, doing, you know, these deep breathing exercises. I'm talking about visualizing each chakra, breathing in, feeling the breath going into your chakra. Like for me, when I do like my heart chakra and I take a deep breath into my chakra, like my heart chakra, I feel it penetrating so much. Once you start feeling that penetration, like you're good. Go on to the next chakra and keep working on it. Keep, you know, working on that.
Right.
Because like I said, not every thought that you think is your thought, you know. There's a lot of energies out here that are wanting us to fight against one another, you know, not wanting us to come together. And this is why I was telling Cal, you know, that we needed to start praying for the team, right? We need to start praying for one another as a team, because there will be thoughts that make us feel like this isn't for you. What they're talking about is crazy, you know? So it's okay to like pay attention to the thoughts, but don't listen to them to the point where like now it's kind of like some type of schizophrenia. You know what I mean? Like, in other words.
Man, I told you about that one time.
Which one?
About that one time where I was trying to pray for a homie who just lost somebody. And then an evasive thought came in my head and sounded different. And it started repeating itself over and over and over and over and over. And I was like, yo, that's not my thought. It was in the middle of my prayer. It wouldn't even want to let me finish. I couldn't even say what I wanted to say in my head or out loud because I kept hearing that phrase repeating over and over and over.
That's why a lot of people can't meditate as well. They can't shut off the outside energies.
I've been meaning to ask. I gotta ask somebody. If you don't know, I gotta ask somebody else. How does a person with ADHD meditate?
So for me personally, like I'm constantly getting thoughts. This is where this comes in hand. Your journal. One thing that I like to tell people is, on one side, all the negative, one side. All the positive on the other side. What are you working with though? As a spiritual leader, right? Because I feel like we all are spiritual leaders here, each and every one of us, even the ones who are watching us as well. Eventually we'll get to the point of leadership position, right? The thing is paying attention to your thoughts, writing it down, knowing that if you get a thought of, oh, I'm gonna go freaking beat someone up today, whatever. Like, that's not you, you know, unless that's what you're wanting to be like, right?
Yeah.
But if you know that you are yin and yang, you're understanding the light and the dark, that is where you start understanding, like, not every thought that I think is my thought. Now, for the ADHD, it's hard for us, especially as like spiritual mentors, leaders, we receive so many thoughts like in 1 second. Like, I'm being so dead ass.
Yeah.
We are highly gifted. Okay. This is why they try to diagnose us with like bullshit. Oh, no,
Had me on Ritalin as a kid and shit.
you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, well, she has some shit, you know? And then it's like, no, this person's just very highly gifted. This person is very spiritually in tune, you know? It's not that there's something wrong with us. It's that we are tapped the fuck in. Now, we have to do our work. We have to, you know, sit down. I'm not saying like me when I meditate, I'm not always sitting down Indian style.
Facts.
No, I'm washing dishes. I'm outside taking a walk. I'm in the Uber. You know, I'm doing different things. You don't see, this is the thing, like, you don't have to be a cookie cutter. You don't have to do how everyone else does. You do as you see fit for you, what is working for you. That's why a lot of people too, they like to, oh, well, you know, I'm going to try it like this and it doesn't work out for them because it's not for them. You know what I mean? Like,
I fight. I punch the air. I kickbox and shit.
There's many ways of doing it, you know, Reiki healing, you know, jiu-jitsu, like doing things like that, like it's shifting the energies, right? Working a lot with your hands, the Reiki, I'm telling you, like it's all about you and what your thought process is and what you're trying to put out there in the world. You know what I mean? Listen to yourself, not to this negative, unless you're trying to be negative now. But listen to yourself, your true self, your authentic self, right? Not what the world try to make you to be. And this is where it all goes back to where just because you've been done wrong doesn't mean you need to put negative out there, you know? Because it all comes back. It all comes back. One way or another, it will come back, you know? So we have to be very careful with the energy that we're putting out there in the world. What did she say? I was about to suggest active meditation, what allows you to unplug and it gets into meditative state. Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing. It's like taking your dog out to play. I relate a lot of shit to my dog because me and him be chilling. But it's like taking your dog out to play. Like when you first go out, they be real active. They be getting in there and running around. Then after they done wore themselves out, they just chill out. And then they just lay there. And then they fall asleep on the grass. Same thing. Like I get active and then I might swing a stick like it's a sword or something. I do wild shit. But I'm being active until my mind kind of slow down. And then I'll sit down and ground and meditate. And that's how I do it.
And there's different ways. There's many different ways, you know, there's no right way of doing something. There is different ways of doing something. And that's in everything. You know? But definitely unplugging, like social media wise, unplugging from certain people that you know are not good for your mental health. You know what I mean?
When you first wake up, like don't jump on the computer and technology and phones and shit like that.
And just because we are trying to get knowledge of a certain thing spiritually doesn't mean that we have to act on doing what everyone does, because that might not work for you. You know, maybe you'll learn something from me and then you'll learn something from Cal and then you'll learn something from Kat and then you'll learn something from D. You know what I mean? Like, and then all these things that you're learning from each individual somehow will help you in your own life. Right. You know, because we're all here to learn from one another. Like that, seriously, like, I truly believe that. Like, I don't care how someone looks, if they have ADHD, if they're schizophrenic, if they're homeless. Like, I'm to the point in my life, I'm telling you, like, it's been a year since I've been working like on that, you know, where I'm not just going towards certain people just because they have more views, like, oh, this person knows everything because they get like 1K, right? That doesn't matter. There's falseness, false god, how some people like to say, right? Who get like 1,000 views, 1,000,000 views, and they're not even really like, you know, putting out a message for everyone, but just a certain specific type of people, right? But when you get into this leadership position, like, you have to go through certain initiations as well. You got to go through certain things, you know. For me, I only speak out of experience. I don't ever talk about things that I have no freaking knowledge of. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
everything that I've been through, I somehow put that into play, and that's how I, you know, gravitate towards people. Now, when it comes to like my social media, people liking my stuff and like reacting to it, whatever, I don't let that get to me, because at the end of the day, I have people messaging me like, hey, how do you do this? Hey, and they're not like making it look like they're asking me for questions. They won't even like my shit, but they're in my inbox. You know what I mean? So don't ever feel like because you don't get all the likes and you're, you know, you're not being shared enough, like, it's not that you're not being watched. You are being watched, you know. And I want to say that I did come into like the conversation where Cal was saying something about it literally just ran out of my mind.
Something about you are being watched.
Yeah, that, but you were saying something when I first came on. I wasn't even on live yet. Like, I was just like barely getting in. It'll come back.
I don't remember.
Hey,
That was so
Also,
long ago.
Also, too, pay attention to like when you're speaking on things. There's gonna be certain times where like you know, something will like just cut you the hell off. Like right now, like it just. And sometimes it's because something doesn't want us to talk about it, you know, to be aware of what it is. That's why the journal is very, very handy to have. Aaron said, I was about to oh wait, that was the old one, huh? Okay.
Yeah. That don't be happening to me and D sometimes. Like we get to rambling and we be talking about something, and then the next thing you know, we both forget.
mm-hmm.
It's like, nope, and then we be like, bro, what was you talking about? And we, you know, we've only recovered it one time.
Mm-hmm.
And that was today.
Yeah,
we recovered it for the first time today. Yeah, we got that shit back today.
Pulled it from the abyss.
Yeah, man, but most definitely pay attention to like cues, some social cues. I can't express enough like what y'all was talking about earlier, the divine time and the magic part. That I've resonated more with that than anything, because I've always longed for a connection so close with the Most High that I get instant instant confirmation from him, like that. Just like that, bro. Like I get instant confirmation every time that I need it. It don't always be right when I ask for it. Sometimes I have to wait. Sometimes I be having to go through trials and tribulations, and then lo and behold, though, like she said, you look at the TV at the right time, the radio turn on at the right time, you see somebody license plate, windscreen say something, you pass by a sign or something, just something, bro, that be right when you need it, how you need it. That's it right there. the more you believe in it, and the more you put faith in faith, the size of a mustard seed, my boy, the more you damn invest into it, and you work on yourself, the more you feel it, bro. The more it hit.
So one way that I was challenging myself 2 years ago, well, 3 years ago, I the divine gave me the thought of go buy you some dice. Go get you some dice. Go to the corner of your room, Indian style, just sit down, throw the dice. And before you throw the dice, say the number that's going to come out.
Mm-hmm.
Right? When you start realizing how powerful you are, you're going to notice the signs like before they even come. Like you're going to get the intuitive insight before you actually see it physically, is what I'm trying to get at. So if you've been wanting to work on your intuition, definitely get you a dice. Just one. Okay. You don't need two, just one. And start off like that. Before you throw the dice, say the number that pops into your mind first. Not the one that tries to like, oh no, it's this. No, the first one that comes to your mind. Then you will start to see that you are so much powerful than you know. And not just by speaking, but listening to your intuition, listening to what the divine is telling you, you know? Yeah, there's many different ways. It's like even going to buy a scratcher, right? What numbers are you getting? Add them up. What's the one digit that you're getting, or the two, right? Go get that. There's different ways.
I'm gonna start doing some of this shit. I'm gonna start tapping in more, y'all. I've been
It's just believing in yourself, believing in the divine, believing that you are tapped in, believing that you are powerful, believing that good things are to come, you know, and knowing that no matter what you go through, it's for a good reason. You know, because the divine doesn't want us to suffer. Sometimes we have to go through certain things because we need to have this level of experience so that we may know how to speak to the public. How is it that we are able to connect with the collective? You know, so instead of like being, oh, why me? Why this? Why that? Like, all right, my divine, like, I see exactly what you're doing here. I'm now asking you that you give me the right tools, knowledge, so that I may be put in the forefront and I will be ready for whatever it is that you are going to give to me or put me into the next mission. Because this is a mission. We all have different missions. It's about staying on the mission and not aborting because it gets too hard. Understand that there's a leadership position for you, awaiting for you.
Facts. And it's gonna hurt too.
It's gonna hurt
like a motherfucker, bro. Like
it's definitely gonna hurt. It's definitely going to hurt, and it hurts.
All my
more.
beans just dropped.
It hurts more when
more confirmation.
It's your family members going through certain things, like your children, you know, like. But now you understand, right? Now you understand like the hurt of another mother. Now you understand the hurt of a grandparent, if say you're a grandparent, right? Like everyone's mission is different. Everyone's mission is different. The thing is staying on the mission and completing the mission without throwing up that white flag like I'm done. And this is where unfortunately like suicide comes in hand. You know, a lot of those cases are because they don't understand why they are here. And that is another topic that I'm very, very emotional about because there has been times where I, you know, have had thoughts. But then I understand that there's certain things that I've been through in the past. The divine didn't bring me all the way here just to give up on me now. And you have to make sure that you really believe that. The divine wouldn't just bring you all the way here for nothing. The divine wouldn't, you know, put you through all these obstacles for nothing. And two, be careful what you pray for. Like, say 2 years ago you prayed, all right, my divine, like, I'm ready for the next step. Like, what's up? You know, like, put me on top. Put me where I need to be. Put me in this leadership position. Some people don't understand that when they're praying a certain way. That's why we got to be very careful the way we pray. There's certain things that we have to go through in order to get there.
Straight up, bro. And hey, another thing. You know, like when you get a Bible verse, you get a Bible verse tattooed on you. I feel like you're gonna live it.
Yeah.
You're gonna live it. Yeah, be careful. You're gonna live it.
My
I got
favorite
one
is
on me.
My favorite is no weapon formed against me shall prosper. And I feel like this is a Bible script that we should all be speaking over ourselves daily. Because there is outside forces that are wanting us to raise up that white flag and, okay, well, I'm done. And like I said, that's where suicide comes into play, you know? The thought gets heavier of like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to go through this
I've
anymore.
been there plenty of times. I'll be the first to tell y'all.
So be very
I go
aware
there. I go there at least once a week. At least once a week, I have an existential breakdown where I'm just like, "Yo, fuck this! I'm logging out." I'm just like, "God damn it, I'm done." But it's getting better, y'all. It's getting easier. The more I do
I feel like I'm
exactly the things she's saying, the easier it
Aaron.
gets. For real. Don't think you alone. If you feel like I'm talking about them 3 a.m., 4 a.m. thoughts. Man, I was up 3 a.m., 4 a.m. this morning. Just trying to get my alignment.
And then I hit you at 4. You said, "Damn, bro, I'm up." I said, "Yeah, I'm up too."
And I was gonna say, like, we are connected.
Mhm.
We are connected. Like, when I say we are connected, y'all, I'm talking about you could be thinking about ending yourself, Cal, and then D comes and like hits you up. It's not that he
It's
knows.
facts.
It's not that he
facts.
knows what you're going through, but you are so connected spiritually that there's a reason why he is being called to you now. It's like you're yearning for someone, and that someone is obviously, you know, D or myself or someone else. But at the end of the day, like, you're gonna have someone come to you even when you don't want to talk to them. You just want to be left alone. But there's a reason why the divine has put this person in, you know, your path.
See, my thing is, I can feel those connections, and like, Kat, you said you introverted so much, and I said I felt that. I've literally felt that, and I can feel these energies or messages, these downloads coming, hitting me random times of the day because I sit at home all day by myself, entertain myself, and just I've been connected with inner child, just walking around the yard with me and my dog and stuff like. But I just ignore them, and I'm trying. What I'm working on is to stop ignoring them. Hit that person up, or whoever I thought about, you know what I'm saying? I would think about them.
Go in, bro.
I
Hey,
would.
you know what? When I started hitting up the people that came across my mind like that, that's when prosperity and abundance started filling me up again. Straight up. When I started like doing it for the right reason too, like just hitting up homies that I knew needed to be hit up, or like I see something they say and everybody laughing at it, but I really see the real meaning of it through my third eye. I message them. I'd be like, bro, what's really up? What's good? And they'd be like, bro, how you knew? I'd be like, bro, I don't know, but just talk to me. We're good with you. And that shit really just be changing the course of somebody's whole day.
I love that.
For real, for real.
And not just for ourselves, but for them. You know, sometimes they won't admit it, but you
I do
definitely,
it for them every time.
you're
I don't even
definitely
do it for
shifting
me.
the energy, right? When it comes to people like understanding, like, okay, like, how does this person even know I'm going through this? Now you're starting to change their perspective, their beliefs. Like, okay, maybe like, you know, this person is doing something right, is doing something, like, let me go see what they're talking about. Let me go see what they're doing. Let me see how they do this, how I can apply it in my life, you know. But unfortunately, it's not like that for everyone. It's just the ones that you're called to actually like you're gravitating towards these people, you know, like, and you're wondering like, why the fuck am I thinking about this random ass person from Facebook? Like,
Most definitely.
I go through the same thing. Just recently I had this dream and I was like telling this guy, I was like, hey, yo, like, bro, like, it's weird that I keep having like repeated freaking dreams of you. And it's more weird that the divine, because when the divine wants you to like say something, it's going to be a repeated like thought, like process of like, of the dream or whatever it is that you need to tell them. So, I was telling this person, like, I know, like, it's freaking weird. Like, I don't even know you like that. And it's weird that I have to tell you. I was like, but da 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 da. Like, I told him what I had to say. You know what I mean? Another thing too, like, once the divine sees that you are you're responsible, mature enough to like give out messages, that's when you start getting more in tune and you are being elevated, being upgraded, being given like this badge of honor to receive these messages. A lot of people get tested with like false dreams that won't come true. Like, they won't be exactly like how I was telling D, like, they won't come true like exactly like that, but there's still a truth to it. You know what I mean? The thing is, are you going to tell the person that you're dreaming about what you have dreamt about them? You know?
Yeah.
So if I seriously want all of us to know that it doesn't matter how weird, how stupid, how like far-fetched like the dream is, still put that message out. Still do it, because there's someone who needs that message, you know? Like, and when the divine sees that you are mature enough, responsible enough to be this leader, you will start receiving more downloads, right? Some people don't need cards. They just get the downloads. I don't need the cards. I have many cards sitting right in front of me. But it's I guess like for some people, they like to like visualize, they like to see like the proof, you know? So it's like, it's good to have cards, but definitely listen to your intuition. Your intuition's never going to lie to you. Ever. Ever.
That's one thing that I hate. I'm not going to say, I forgot and I let others influence it. I guess I would say, like, hey, like, like my gut feelings have always been right. And like, you know what I'm saying? And like the deja vu's, like deja vu could hit me and I can be like, oh, XYZ might happen or something's gonna happen this day or this weekend type shit. And something happens. And just trying to show people of like a level of like how in tune I am with that fucking deja vu or what I seen or what I remember happening after that or some shit like that. But you know, people just perceive that to be crazy.
And let them think you're crazy, because at the end of the day, you're still doing your job. You're still doing your part. You know what I mean? Like, you're still doing what the divine needs you to do. And this is how we are like elevating through these cycles, getting out of cycles, breaking generational curses. Like, you start breaking these barriers of being limited, right? Feeling like you're not being heard. But the thing is, it's not just for one person. You have to understand, and we all have to understand, that it's so many people out here going through the same shit in different timings, different cycles. Everyone's in a different time cycle, you know. I'm not saying we all go through the same shit, but somehow we still are all connected. Okay. Like right now, I'm picking up on like RAPE, right? You might not go through it, but somebody will come to you and tell you their story, and it's not for you, but it could be for somebody in your family. And then now you understand a little bit of like, okay, you know, I have to do A, B, C, and D, because now you understand what this other person has told you. You're trying to put it into your own perspective, and now you're starting to feel, okay, well, like, you know, this is how my family member is feeling. And, you know, I'm sorry that I brought that up, if any of y'all have gone through that, but it's just something that I'm picking up right now so heavy, you know. So there's different things, there's people that we come in contact with, not just for our own life, but for our siblings or our children, or something that our parents haven't talked about, you know what I mean? And we still get the messages. It's just about listening, and how can I fit this into my life, and does it fit into my life? And if it doesn't fit, you know, like I said, like, I don't like hope that on anybody, but now in the future someone will understand, like, wow, D, Cal, Cat, like they told me something like this, you know what I mean? Now they're starting to understand that perspective, expansion. We can all learn from each other, instead of, oh, well, that's not for me. Like I could never go through that. Like my people would never go through that. And that's another thing. Never say never. Never say I could never go through that. That could never be me, because, you know, things start to manifest. Being too egotistical, where people feel like, oh, that could never, you know, and you just never know. But there's a reason why you're getting that message, and it's to prepare you to either speak on it, or because you're someone is gonna, you know, go through it, unfortunately. And that's another thing that I've learned, like, throughout my life here, is we all go through certain things. We all meet certain people. It might not be your message, but you might hear this message, and it might be for your friend, your cousin, your sister, your auntie. It don't matter. But you still got that message. Now, what are you going to do with it? You know, are you going to help people out and be like, oh man, like my friend Cal was actually talking about that the other day. Now you're starting to look at Cal like, okay, like maybe, you know, I should start collaborating with Cal and like trying to see like what's up, you know, start like collaborating together. It's all about coming together at the end of the day. It's about coming together and learning from one another. So just use everything that you hear as like, okay, like I got this message for a reason. It might not be right now, might not be tomorrow, you know, but it's like, maybe there's someone who has gone through it and hasn't told you yet, you know, but now you have an inkling of like maybe what this person has gone through, you know, like I'm getting like relationship wise, like where someone can't date because they've been RAPE, right? Like, and like now you understand a little bit of why you were picking up on this, or why you got this message of why this person cannot be in a relationship because they're traumatized of whatever they went through when they were 10 years old, you know? So when we put these pieces together, I'm telling you, like, it gives you a storyline that it might not make sense to you, but once you start speaking your message, it will definitely make sense to someone. That's why I'm always telling people, like, share your story, share what you've been through, because there's people out there who can't share their story because they don't have anyone to look up to as a mentor, as a leader. You know, we all need that. We all do. Just like how, you know, he's like high on Jesus. You know what I mean? Like he understands, like he knows, and he uses that passage, Jesus' lifestyle, the what he did somehow in his life or in other people's lives, right? So everything that we get, even through like strangers. I remember one time I was going through some shit. I had to go to the police department, right? Because I was being like heavily fucking gang stalked, like to the point where they were like targeting my apartment, targeting my car. They were like doing just horrible shit to me. And I remember I just felt like I wanted to give up on life. Like I wanted to give up on myself so bad because I felt like nobody understood me till I ended up at the police department, and there was this older gentleman, and he was like, if there's anything I could tell you, and he just said it like this, like he doesn't know me, I don't know him, and he just said, let go and let God. I've never met this man a day in my life. He said, but when you let go and you let God work. And that stuck with me. And I started understanding that everyone who we come in contact with, we can learn from. And I feel like this is such a repetitive, like, you know, like I keep talking about the same thing over and over. So I feel like there's someone who's either going to come into, you know, the live and like need this message, or it's one of us who needs to understand this and like really, really understand that we cannot just be judging people based off like how they look, you know, even if like they have so many piercings on their face or if they have face tattoos, like it doesn't matter, you know. Doesn't matter if she got a BBL and shit. It don't matter. Like we can still all learn from each other, you know. What's up, Jessica Brown?
You're muted, Cal, I think.
Yeah, that definitely was you see that comment? That's what I was over here talking about. I fuck around and mute it.
Hold on, which one? The fiery one?
Yeah,
or...
the fiery one. That's what I said. Okay. You might have hit your mark, man. Whoever needed that, you hit your mark for sure.
Appreciate that, Jessica.
They're gonna hit it more over and over and over too. That's the thing about it. Time's so crazy. It ain't even like this one moment. Because this is recorded, then it dropped off and can play over and over. Like I might get something out of it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
One thing that I like doing is, even for myself, when I do my tarot readings, I love going back and like rewatching the video. The last live that we did together, I dead ass fell asleep like watching it. So it's like we sometimes like spirit, right? Because some people like they call it spirit, and that's what I'm being called to like say right now. Spirit is speaking through us, and we don't even realize it, like till we're like rewatching it and like, damn, I said that.
Yeah.
Like I don't even remember saying that. Like, what the hell, you know? So definitely go back. If you are a tarot reader or an oracle reader or just a medium, go back into your work. When it comes to your journals, definitely go back and like, you know, for me, I have so many that if I was to go back, I'm talking years back. You know what I mean? There's always something that we're being led to for a reason, and it just all makes sense at the end if we are doing the work, you know. And the work is different for everyone, you know. A lot of us still have to work on our shadow work, you know. That's actually something that we will never stop working on. Like, we're constantly working on our shadow side. Why? Because we all have that yin and yang energy, you know. And no one is fully like healed. I'm going to tell you that right now. Everyone is constantly working on themselves. So if you feel that, oh well, I can't go on live because I haven't done this and I don't have tarot cards, and girl, boy, like, make your own. Like, I have so many like that I've made on my own as well. Like, before I was blessed enough, you know, with resources to buy my own, I started making my own. So if you're being led to make your own, even a small little one, just make it, you know. Pay attention to your thought process. Like, if you don't want to use a journal, definitely start making your decks. That's something that like has helped me heal in different areas of my life, you know, from the darkest of the darkest of the darkest to the most highest vibrational what to do on a daily basis cards, you know. So don't ever feel like, oh well, I don't have this and I don't have that. Like, you want to know what was one of my first decks of cards? This is an index card. Oh, and it says God is good at the bottom. But these are index cards. I didn't have money to like buy anything like, you know, an actual like tarot deck. So I got index cards, just one like fat thing of index cards. I split them in half and I made a deck of cards. Do that. There was another one. Unfortunately, it was stolen from me. I made the same type of cards, but it was made out of envelopes. I cut envelopes in half and I made my own decks. Like, don't ever feel like you need to have fancy decks, you know what I mean, to put your messages out. Like, you don't need other people's wisdom to put your own wisdom out, you know. Definitely just keep working on your craft, okay? Don't give up on your craft. I don't know who I'm talking to, but don't give up on your craft.
Cat,
Okay?
what's up? You got all that, Cat? She getting ready to go in about 15 minutes. You got all that? You've been over here. I should have got you a pen and a pad while you've been over here soaking all up this
I
knowledge.
haven't been taking it though.
You've been soaking up all this knowledge. Your first time over here.
Can I give you guys 3 decks that I would work with right now? Give me a sec.
Can y'all hear me in the mic?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I got you, bro.
So here is Kyle Gray, Gateway of Light Activation.
Okay. You got the gray John.
And then I have the Cosmic Reading cards, activation cards for the soul.
Damn, that looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
And then we have the Blue Messiah reading cards. And all these 3 are to activate you, the people around you, especially if you are a tarot reader, right? Any type of spiritual leader where you're like helping people elevate. I would definitely go with these 3 right here. If you're wanting like a more self-care, self-awareness, I would go with the Sacred Self-Care deck, okay? And you might not have the money to buy these, right? You might not. But just these titles itself, right? Sacred Self-Care. Now go get you an index packet, cut them in half, and then write some self-care things that you feel for you that are self-care. You know what I mean? write something, like write, you know, on some index cards, like what it is that helps you activate you. Like you could put go for a walk and whatever, however, you know, go under a tree and meditate, go to the grass and meditate, just different things, right? Things that speak to you. Listen to your intuition. Definitely listen to your intuition, because the divine's already speaking to you and through you. When it, you know, when you really want to start working on yourself, best believe that the divine is already talking to you, because the dark is not going to be telling you to activate yourself to be a better person. I'm going to tell you that right now. You know, and I say the dark because not everything is evil, but it is still darkness. You know what I mean? Like, not everything is evil. I know a lot of people will like have like this, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I truly feel like there is people who go to the Satanists and like to the temple and like they worship, but not everyone is worshiping evil. And I know there will be people who are like, you're so wrong, like they do evil. Like, no, not everyone does evil just because they believe in something. Seriously. So this is just to let everyone know that everyone's belief system is valid. Don't ever let someone else make you feel like what you believe in is not correct, unless you're hurting people, of course, right?
I was about to say, some of the Satans, they just praising the earth.
Exactly.
They just praising the humanistic side, humanism, just being a human. I read the book. Get it?
I've never read it, but because the way that the divine has shown me different people, different perspectives, just it makes sense. Like, there's good and bad in everything. And like I said, like, I've lived it where I have like people who go to church every Sunday, Catholics that like, oh, they would never, you feel me? And they're just rotten apples. Like, they're rotten. You know, doesn't matter how many times you sit at the church, if you're evil, you're evil. Like, you feel me?
Yeah.
But definitely just pay attention to your gifts and understand that not every thought that you think is your thought. As long as you're putting good energy out into the world, you will definitely reap what you sow. And don't give up on yourself. You might not get all the views that you want. You might not get all the likes and the hearts and all that extra. Oh, you were talking about something like, if I had that much like access, or like that, something where along the lines, like if you had that much like I guess like people watching you, like you wouldn't use it for the right thing. And I'm a believer in that, because on this Facebook, the Lupita G Valencia one, I have 6,000 something followers. When I first started this page, I'm not gonna lie, I was a horrible person. I was like a Jezebel, like real shit. I was a straight up karmic, like real shit. Some people can't even admit that, you know? And this is where growth comes in hand. And it's like, I got all these people to follow me for the wrong reasons. Now that I'm doing good, now that I'm on my mission and I'm like on my path, doing what it is that I need to be doing, these people don't even like my shit. And I'm okay with that. I am super okay with that, because now I see who is not for me.
Yep.
And I'm not trying to feed egos either. So I'm very like blunt. I'm very blunt. Very. No. I'm not sugarcoating shit anymore.
I feel that shit.
And that's why people can't stand me
Yep.
these days. A
Nah.
lot of people would be like,
That's why some people rocks with you because you keep it real.
They go
Yeah.
back to what we said last week, bro, about people wanting you to lie to them to protect their feelings. Or
yeah.
you tell me the truth if it's gonna hurt my feelings or not. Like, I just want the truth.
Facts.
Like, and nothing but the truth, you know, like nothing but the truth. Like, if you don't like me, like, just tell me. Like, I respect you so much more if you tell me you don't fuck with me instead of like, yes, girl, like, da da da, and like, yes, girl, yes, and then
you
like,
be over here, like rocking, like fucking. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Then you be like, motherfucker, be like in your face and shit. Like,
But I can hear the fakeness. Like I said, like the ability to read the room, like we was talking
I will
about,
just
read the room. Like I can hear the fakeness in the tone of someone's voice. Like people don't even understand that.
these days energy speaks volumes.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, like back then, they didn't want us to feel the feeling. Like, you know, when you know someone's cheating and then they're like, nah, baby, I would never do that to you. Yeah. And it's like the whole time motherfuckers cheating, like, like, you know what you know, and just stick with it. And if it's not happening right now, this is what I tell people too, like, don't say anything. Mentally write it down. Eventually people will expose themselves. Yep. They will. Their true character will come out.
Definitely.
You know, like it's just about realizing, analyzing, reading the room for what it is, you know, and sticking to your gut, not going through what I say, through what Cal says, through what D says. Like we're all saying different stuff, but at the end of the day, it's like, if you're truly spiritually in tune, you're gonna know who you really need to be around and who you should not be around. And if you ever feel like you can't listen to me, take it, because I don't need to start a cult. I don't need to start no type of cult. You feel me? Like you go and do what you got to do, because there is people out here who will try to give you false information to make you join, or make you feel like, oh, if you do this and if you do that, you're gonna gain so much wealth. You're gonna gain this. You know, like, and that is a true fantasy. You will never gain anything good from someone else's downfall ever. Yeah. And as soon as you get it, as quick as it's gonna fall off your hands, you're gonna fall on your ass. And the higher you go, some people think like, oh, well, I got away with this, I got away with that, let me go to the next level. I got away with this, that, this. The divine will put you so high up on that pedestal to the point where everyone is gonna see you. And the higher you are, the harder you fall. You know? So definitely just pay attention. Pay attention to everything. Everyone. I don't care if it's your pastor. Pay attention. Seriously. Seriously. And I'm not against going to church. Definitely go to church if you feel like you need to go to church. Do your thing, you know? Yeah. But don't try to like force people to like do that, because that gives me cult vibes. Like, you're trying to initiate me now. Like, what's going on? Definitely. Like, no, this is the only way. This is the only way. And it's like, what? No, there's different ways.
Oh, what's going on?
I will be right back.
All right, where?
You have to leave a non-cat.
Yeah.
I was about to say, damn. Well, I was about to ask her to hold it down while we get her out of here, but I guess I'll hold it down. I'll hold it down.
Okay. All right.
I got him.
On the way too.
You're on the way here? Awesome. Pull somebody else up on the futon. Let them go at it. I'm about exhausted. We 5 hours in. I'm exhausted. I had to go stretch my legs. Your boy legs was getting tight. Oh, my mama. Bed screen me. Oh, nah, she might come back. You don't never want to give me the big screen. They don't like me. Big screen me. Big screen me. There we go. What's cracking? Hey, I just want to deliver a commercial message. I have another buddy that stream. He GTA RP. So role play, yeah. He on that type time. You can find him on Facebook at Smoking Ace. If you go follow Smoking Ace and you follow his stream, you get a 10% discount. 10% discount. Hey, it was nice meeting you. Thank you. You get a 10% discount on Notarat, on purchase of Notarat. Use code Smoking Ace at checkout. This y'all little insider tip. If you're a viewer, you want 10% off Notarat, you go to the site and you purchase. You get 10% off. That's a little insider for y'all right there. For all the listeners that stay in tune with the boys. We appreciate y'all, man. Notarat, real since conception. That's my clothing line. It's spiritually in tune. www.notarat.com for those who don't know. Notarat.com. But it's spiritually in tune. Built it from the ground up myself. And I put my all into that. You know, I started it earlier this year. Started at the beginning of my journey. And it kind of just went up from there. Everything I do, you know, I put my all into it. I wait until I feel like I'm spiritually in tune. And then, you know, I go to work. So you want that 10% discount, head over there. Use code Smoking Ace. I'm trying to I need to get a higher learning code too. And get one for official higher learning fans. But right now, you head over there. Got that 10% discount for you. Go Smoking Ace at checkout. Smoking Ace. That's SMOKINACE. Smoking Ace. Little commercial break. Man. Welcome back. Everybody coming back. Man, what that is? Know that bus. Know that Apple bus. Man, we might as well open the door for a little second, man. It's hot in here. It's hot in here. Let some air in. They're going to have to deal with the echo. I'm going to try to keep it quiet so it won't echo too bad. We got to let some air in here, though. Starting sweating the bucket. Hey, appreciate y'all. Let me get back to the comments. What's going on over here? Boy say he fuck with the clothes. I appreciate you, Nate. I appreciate you, man. www.notarat.com. See what Nate talking about. He know they hard. He see it. Appreciate y'all.
I need to make my way up to that. I need winter gear for sure.
We definitely got that over there. We definitely got winter gear. For those that still dealing with heat and hot air places like Florida, I guess, Texas. Still got shit on there for y'all. I'm rotating things in and out right now. I'm getting ready for new lines next year. I'm already looking at next year. So working on those, dropping those when time comes, when time right. And I feel it. I feel it. My boy said he need to update his wardrobe. He got 6 outfits on the same way. I got about 6, 7 outfits, good outfits. Then that's it. Don't be expecting a whole lot from me. But that Nautaret go hard. That's like 3 of my outfits. I got 2 Nautaret shirts and a hoodie. And yeah, that's like 3 of my outfit right there. Big fast.
I really like that hoodie with the crosses on the wrist. Like, I'm never gonna stop talking about that hoodie till I have it in my possession. Seriously, that's how much I like it. It's just shit, you know? Too much going on. And that's another thing too, guys. Like, just because you're going through a lot, you know, and this has nothing to do with money. It's just, sorry, I'm over here shuffling cards and shit. I shouldn't. But it's like I was saying earlier, like, don't ever feel like you're not, like, you don't have what it takes right there and then, right? Like, when it comes to like your spiritual tools and stuff, like, you can always improvise. Make your own. Trust me, when it comes to your own creativity, it's so much like better, more potent to like go like that, because you transform so much faster. So I want to pull some cards because I am being led. Okay, so a lot of us are still going through like transformations, guys. You know, awakening to what really is, paying attention to the stars, to the sun, to the moon phases, understanding what each moon phase has to benefit for us, right? So we have intuition. This card came out, intuition. So definitely keep listening to your intuition, because that's what's going to help you transform into the light being that you truly want to be, right? That beautiful wisdom that you have inside that you keep on saying like, oh no, this couldn't be for anyone else. No, it is for someone else. It is for someone. Put the message out there. It doesn't matter like how crazy it sounds. I remember when I was first getting on Facebook, like, I would always post like random shit. Like, it would be so random to people, but yet like it was making sense to people, right? Sorry, hold on. What? Yeah. A lot of people would think like I was just like talking shit or like just, you know, just trying to start some shit up, but it wasn't even like that. I was literally picking up on messages, and it wasn't until this year people started realizing like, okay, like, she's not just like doing these things just because, like, she's literally picking up on messages, right? So yes, you will start, you know, realizing that some people from your past aren't too happy with the messages that you're putting out there, because it hits home so hard for them. They feel like now you're talking about them, like, oh, fucking Sally, now she's like talking shit about me. You know what I mean? Who cares? Let them think that you're talking shit, because at the end of the day, you know you're not. You're just putting out the messages that you're picking up on. The next card that we have is New Chapter. Okay, so in order to get to this new chapter, in order to like transform, you have to use your intuition. Like I was saying, you have to listen to yourself. Time out, right? You need some time for yourself. Unplug from the social media world. Unplug from like, you know, like, I need to look like her, him, or they. I need to talk like them, right? You need to surrender to the right now. Definitely surrender to what you know you need to surrender to. Meaning, like, if you're angry all the time and you're just like sick and tired of being angry all the time, surrender to that shit and just be like, you know what? Like, what the fuck am I even angry about? Like, Like, pay
Right.
attention to like what you want to let go of. Sorry. You know, and at the bottom of
No,
the deck, we have patience. Have patience for yourself. It's not a race. This is not a race. Don't ever feel like, well, I'm going to try to bring this person down because whatever. It's not a race. Okay? That's your shadow self trying to get you to work outside of a darker perspective of you. And I'm not saying that you can't try to work and maneuver through that to see like, okay, you know, when it comes to shadow work, guys, a lot of times we don't like certain people. We don't like certain things about them because either we used to be like that, or we're not taking accountability of like who we really are. And then we start like projecting and like just being too much. So when we start realizing like, okay, this person just doesn't understand the depths of spirituality and awakening and like surrendering. Once you put yourself in their position because they are not as woke as you are working on your shadow self, and you're not just healing yourself, but you're actually healing the people around you.
word.
Communication. Communication. It's not how you said it. I mean, it's not what you said, it's how you said it. You know? So whenever like we can't be sneaky these days. We cannot. We're literally, we can feel energy. So learn how to communicate better. And this is for me myself as well. Okay. Don't ever feel like when I put a message out, I'm like trying to be the best and oh, I know better. No. Like the divine is definitely giving my ass a lecture too. For real.
Yeah, facts.
So we all have choices, guys. What are we going to do at the end of the day? And at the end of the day, that's what's going to help us transform into a better us. Okay. So I don't know who needed to hear that, but
Everybody who
definitely
listening.
look at cosmic connection at the bottom of the deck. And that is what's going to help you with your cosmic connection, right? Is working on your shadow self.
It's crazy because I'm going through that. I ain't gonna cap. I'm walking through that right now. It's like now that I'm starting to share knowledge that I get, because I used to withhold and obtain knowledge, but now that I'm starting to share it, I got people opening up to me, coming to me like, yo, bro, I seen you talking about that. Like, what you talking about? And that's my favorite part of all this, bro. Be honest with you. Just sitting there talking to people about, you know, a feeling that I get, that they getting, that they asking about, and I can just share that in a moment with them, bro. That shit dope. And then I don't gotta fake it either. I don't gotta then put on a show. It's just being honest, raw, and having a true connection with somebody. That's what I be craving. That's
Just
what
being
be
yourself.
dope.
Being your
Facts.
authentic self.
Facts.
And a lot of people, unfortunately, they miss that. They miss being authentic. It's like, I don't know why I keep picking up on these damn BBLs and shit. You know, I keep getting this. It's like, you don't have to look like that. You don't have to look like her. Like, you're beautiful the way that you are, okay? You don't have to go get all these injections and like to make yourself look more youthful. You don't have to do that.
Better tell them.
That's a fact.
I prefer that natural anyway. Bro, tell me which one you prefer, bro. The fake,
Bro, that is
What kind of
a dumb question.
question is that? Like,
Like,
I don't know where they got that
even
that conception, bro. Like that had to have been like
You know what
pushed.
it is? Everybody
pushed.
wants to be famous. Everybody wants to be seen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was pushed by the elites, bro,
Yeah.
to make people think that they had to be like that. That was
They
pushed
took the
by-
concept of build a bear, and now they build a bitches.
Let me. Okay, so a lot of people don't like to admit that they are trying to look African American.
Yeah, that's true.
That
Like that
too.
chick, like what's her name? The Catch Me Outside girl. She began controversy about
Oh
trying
man,
like
Bad Baby.
yeah. I can never remember her name.
She
So-
definitely want to be black.
So let me tell you though. Okay, there's a difference though, because there is people who grow up around environments, right? Like since a young age, and they adapt to their environment. They start talking like their environment. But then
Yeah.
there's people who like they literally just move to wherever they move to, and they're already like talking and like
Mhm.
gang signs and just
Who were you before this?
you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, no. Like, yeah, no. It's about being famous these days. Everybody wants to be famous. Everybody wants to be a star. Everybody wants to be seen, right? But they're not
Which I ain't
being
gonna
seen
cap,
for
me too.
themselves.
I don't want to be seen.
I
That's
do.
why
I
I'm a music
ain't gonna say in cap. I do.
producer in its backgrounds.
I want to
Ain't
be
gonna cap, I
seen,
do.
but not for the wrong reasons.
What I about to say? I'm trying to get messages out there. I'm trying to feed my children, shit like that. Like I ain't doing it like so I can go buy a big ass gold fucking
No,
Maybach.
not be seen like that. No, that's like obnoxious, like so dumb. Like, okay, it's okay to one thing that I've learned from people, I forgot what race they were, but like they buy gold for their wife. So they invest in the gold for their wife just in case like in the future they go bankrupt. See, when you're investing for the right reasons,
Mhm.
that's totally different from investing just because you want to have a big ass chain.
Yeah.
You know, now it has a different meaning, a different perspective. So like, you know, people move different, but yet at the same time there's a lot of like, I want to be like her, I want to be like him, I want to have that mic that Cal has right there, I want it. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's like whatever they see. Like, I want those lights that are behind D. Like, I, you know, like, it's like,
Just
and it's okay
somebody
to be
said.
inspired, but to be a cookie cutter, that's where it's like a no. Because then you're not being yourself. You're trying to be like someone else.
Oh.
You know?
Y'all care if
Look.
I invite somebody else up that want to come up?
Authenticity.
One of the viewers.
Authenticity came out, and that's what people lack is authenticity.
I've been trying
Notice a lot of that.
to break him in here. I'm gonna break him in.
What you mean?
Is one of the viewers messaged me personally want to come in. I asked y'all if y'all care.
Bring them on in. Bring them on in.
Who is it?
So do y'all?
Is it
My-
Tino?
Huh?
Tino?
It's somebody else. It's one of the guys I was talking to y'all about. I was talking to him earlier today, and he was talking about his astral projection abilities. That's kind of why I want to bring him on too, because I was talking to him this morning about it. He didn't even know nothing about today's episode.
Bring them on in.
So I sent you the invite, bro. Come on up. I feel you think about me. Come on up. Straight facts. I feel you. I felt it between my ears. We'll see you when you pop up at the bottom. But yeah, man, I had to stand up, bro. My legs are starting to lock up. Sitting down for 5 hours, bro. I ain't used to that. I'm used to being up on my legs all day. So I
My
had to
earthly
stand.
realm self was like, my neck. my back. No,
Bruh, straight up, bro. I was over here screaming, low key.
oh
And
man.
then I started to like get real heavy and doze off. I was like, yeah, it's time to stand up. Time to go.
So the only reason, and I should have done this earlier, cleaning my energy field is because we got this card, clear your energy field. So if you guys have Sage over there, anyone watching this video, definitely be on top of your self-care when it comes to clearing out your energy. Especially if you're doing work like me and Cal and D are doing, okay, where you're
Stay loaded.
doing your job as
Let me get
a
situated. I'll be right back.
beautiful, amazing leader that you are, okay? Because you don't want those negative thoughts creeping up telling you that, oh no, that don't talk about that, you know? Like
Stay
definitely clear out your energy, guys.
If you like me and you're an earth elemental, keep you some stones and some crystals on you too, bro. That drastically changed how, you know, my energy shifted around my body and recycled every day. I started carrying rocks and crystals. It made me feel so much better. I know it sounds like, how can that make you feel better? But do the research. You'll find out. I definitely feel different. That plus the meditation, my diet changed. Not really a diet change, but just eating better, eating less, eating the right stuff. And then I still eat the wrong stuff too. Don't get me wrong, bro. I ain't perfect. I think I went to Chick-fil-A like 3 times this week, bro. They put crack in them chicken sandwiches. They put crack in them damn chicken
Oh
sandwiches,
my
bro.
goodness.
And then the fries, large ain't large enough. I need an extra large fried Chick-fil-A. I need a box of fries. Tell me I'm capping. Somebody tell me I'm capping.
No, you ain't.
That's like the only fast food restaurant I go to on a daily basis is Chick-fil-A. If it is killing my testosterone, then that's just the only thing they're going to be able to get me in Chick-fil-A. They're going to be the only thing I'm going to be standing in line for, waiting for is the Chick-fil-A. What's going on, Aaron? Uh-oh, y'all. We got our second guest of the night. Yeah. I got another one right here, too.
So I just want to give another little tip, guys. If you have a water bottle, you know, a clear water bottle, whatever, you know, those obviously you're not going to reuse all the time. But if you do reuse it, definitely write like a message on there of like feeding yourself good energy. Like, I am aware of my talents and my gifts. I am beautiful. I am successful. I am whatever it is. Write it down. So this right here is actually Florida water with water itself, and I put protection against evil. So when you put labels on your stuff for what it is, best believe it's gonna work for what it is. Okay. Sacred Union. Okay. Also, guys, if you want to follow me, I have a page where I do my readings. It's Spiritually Divine 92. You could definitely go follow me on there. I will start picking up on my readings again. I haven't done so in like a couple days. Like, I try to do it, like I try to show up consistently, but there is times, like I said, like I really do go through spiritual warfare. Like I do literally fight and slay these motherfucking demons on a daily. So that's why it does take me a bit more time to like get back to messages, because I'm not just here to be a public figure as in like I need clout or I'm just doing
Facts.
this
I've been
because-
waiting to say facts for about 3 minutes. Facts. Go ahead.
And it's like, I'm not just doing this because I want to be seen, because I want to be like the best of the best. No, like I literally come on when I'm being told to, and if I'm being told to like step back, I'm gonna step back. So I will be back on consistently putting out messages again. It's just like I said, I go through spiritual warfare. I slay these motherfucking demons on a daily. So bear with me. I know you eventually will understand what I am talking about, and we will be on the same page. Okay, so Spiritually Divine 92, you could definitely go check me out on there. I do have a couple readings on there already that you can go back and check out. Yeah, so I'm gonna pull one of these right here. These are my pink deck. Okay, so this is more like what to do, like what you can get done on a daily basis. Okay, like what you need to get done, like around your house, at your job. Okay, these are like motivational to get you on track.
Hey, I know I need to clean up. I've been working 7 days a week. Don't be calling me out on the calls to my clean up. I know I gotta clean up.
See, this is what I was saying earlier. Like,
I know.
I don't mean to call anybody out.
I know you don't, but I'm telling you right now, if a card come up that say clean up, just don't even read it. Just put it up. I know.
Hey, Aaron.
I've been struggling.
Hello.
I've been struggling.
So it says sort.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. It says sort photos into folders. So say you have like a bunch of photos, like repeated photos of like nothing, delete them, because those are actually taking up space in your energetic field as well, because your phone is connected to you. It's a piece of your source. So, you know, it says plan meals in advance. So if you want like to meal prep, if you've been thinking about meal prepping, if you've been thinking about, oh, I kind of want to go buy that bulk set to start meal prepping, this is your sign to start meal prepping, because it's what you need to do. Okay, listen to your intuition. It says try something new with your hair. Okay, so I love this one because I'm constantly doing something new with my hair. Like, I wear wigs. I have no shame in my game. I like looking like a different person every other day, and it's not that I'm insecure, it's just I don't want to damage my own hair, guys. Okay, so a lot of people say that, but it's like I just don't like damaging my hair. I don't like dyeing my hair, bleaching my hair anymore. So that's why I wear wigs, you know. So if you want to wear a wig, shit, go do that, girl. Go do that. And my guys, if you want to wear a toupee, whatever, go do that, my guy. Okay, I don't know who that was for, but you know, try something new. It's okay. All right.
You putting up another camera, bro?
Excuse me. I was listening to your readings on the way here in the car. I was listening to you, and it resonated with me a lot. You're a really good reader.
Thank you. I thank the divine too. Like, it wouldn't. I would not be here if it was not for the divine.
Word. I agree.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is cool. I've never done anything like this before. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. Doing new things.
Yes.
And it feels good.
Oh, it kind of got dark in here. Hold on. Turn on this light. Actually.
I'm sorry.
I can't.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right, bet.
Ooh.
Okay.
It all went out. I've been here a minute, huh?
Yeah, we've been on 5.5. We say that like that ain't nothing. We say
I
that
did
like
tell
that ain't
Kel, I was like, Kel, we need to make sure that we don't go over like 2 hours, because I don't like feel like people are actually going to watch this whole thing, but they will definitely skim through it. I already.
That's fine. That's what I do. That's what I do on Joe Rogan podcast.
Press play, and then wherever I leave off at, I'll continue up there whenever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I know what I do with Joe Rogan podcast too. Hell.
Yeah. Or if I
Listen,
can let
man.
it play in the background, if I can listen to us in the background at work, or like when I clock in at work in the mornings, I listen to it.
Exactly.
I have like an hour to be able to. I got like an hour to open up the store, so I'll be playing and listening to it. Sometimes I push it, try to get 2 hours in, because I can't listen to it. I can't have my AirPods in at work. We can't. That's part of DHEC violations.
I ain't supposed to have mine in either, but I put the headband on. That thing. Don't tell. Y'all gonna snitch on me. I know y'all is. Y'all gonna tell on me.
Any opportunity I get to put them AirPods in my ear and listen to music, I take it.
Y'all better not be telling on me. No, it's
I'm
gonna
on too.
Yeah, how you been, Aaron? How was your week?
I'm good. My week was wonky, but it's ended good.
Let's talk about it, Aaron.
I'm riding the waves. I don't even know where to begin. I definitely dealt with some inner child shit. And I don't want to call it shit. It felt like shit at the time, but it ended up being really
Behind you, Aaron.
thank you. I worked through it. I've been in my shadow a lot this week, and all necessary. And I've just been trying to not fight it and flow through it and be with it and see what it has to say, and try to learn what I need to learn so I can let this move through me. And I felt some shifts this weekend as I've worked through stuff. I feel lighter now, but I felt really heavy this week. It got rough.
Do you do spiritual baths?
I took one today.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I don't as much as I should. As I did today, I was like, man, it's been too long. Life's been so chaotic lately. Excuse me. I feel like I've jumped through so many hoops, like just life stuff, mom stuff, work stuff, that I've struggled to find time for myself and my own spiritual hygiene. So that's been a struggle, and then I've neglected that some. And it's not because I haven't wanted to. It's just because I guess I've struggled with making myself a priority amongst everything going on. But I know I need to. We all need to.
Mm-hmm. It is.
As long as you take one spiritual bath a month, spiritual bath a month, listen to me. And before you actually get into the water, okay? I'm not sure if you do this already, but before you actually get into the water, sway your hand around counterclockwise.
I actually do that when I add the salt in.
Okay.
Like, I do some counter and I'm like, cleanse or detox physically, spiritually. And then I will do some clockwise, like my
So bringing the good energy in.
Yes.
I
do that when I add the salt. I just do that intuitively. It just felt right to me.
Yes.
That's cool that you said that.
And definitely, like, as you're doing the clockwise way, set an intention to where you will be protected for the rest of the month.
Okay.
So it will be more potent into your energy because you're actually feeding that water into your body, you know, because we
Mhm.
have pores and the water is going inside. So when you're speaking good energy into the water, that's why I was telling people to like write things on
Yes.
water bottles or, you know, their protection sprays. Like this says protection against evil. This is Florida water in here with tap water. So
Mhm.
when you set intentions like that, especially when you say like, for the rest of the month, I will
I
be
love that.
spiritually protected. You're already setting your intentions for the rest of the month. So if you're not doing that already, definitely keep that in mind. I don't know if you do this already, but one thing I like to do is as the water is going down the drain, I feel the water pulling into the drain off my body. So I could feel like this tug of like energy going down. Visualize it. And it will work wonders for you. Seriously.
Golly, I'm getting all kind of info.
Thank you so much. So that's so weird you say that too, because when the water does drain, I don't even know how to explain this in words. I will almost like a when I'm grounding through my root.
Yes.
I will feel like I will envision like this a vacuum type thing in me, drain it, like connecting with that water and the drain going down, like in the cyclone. I don't know how, is that the right word? Yeah. Does that make sense?
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean because I feel the
Okay.
same energy like when I do my baths.
Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool because I've never told anyone that. Yeah.
So keep doing that. Keep doing that because you're doing what you need to be doing. Most definitely. You're doing it exactly how you need to be doing it. And always put yourself first, Erin. Always.
Thank you. I'm trying to.
I rub rocks on my body as I take a shower.
I mean, I do all
Better
that.
than I heard rocks going.
That's what I wanted it. I wanted it to hit like that. I wanted it to hit like that. That's why I say you rock.
This is exactly what I heard.
I wanted it to hit like that. Like, damn, he rough as hell.
That's funny.
Exfoliate.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I've had the same thought process of like when so I've been through like times where I will get the freaking bath salt and I'm like and you are exfoliating yourself, but at the same time it's so much more potent because you're actually rubbing the salt on your body. You know what I mean? Like, so there's no right way. It's just what works for you. You know what I mean? Like, tell like what works for you. So if something's telling you get freaking a bunch of salt and like do it because there's a reason why you're picking up on that. You know, like I said earlier, we all have different ways, you know, to do what we have to do in order to get rid of and transmute the energy, especially, you know, working around a lot of people. Like right now, I don't work. I'm blessed enough not to work, and don't get me wrong, shit, I'm trying to work, but I'm blessed enough not to work. But when I do work around a lot of people,
Oh, your camera went out. We can't hear you.
Yeah, the camera mute mic.
Your mic went out.
What am I about to say? It was something I was about to say.
Oh, can she hear us?
Give us a sign if you can hear us.
I don't know why that put me on mute. That was
There you go.
That was so weird. What did you hear last? That was so
The
weird.
FBI, the FBI dial clicking your ass.
That was so weird. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. There is times where like I will be like doing a reading and then weird shit will just start happening and I'm like, and that's when you know that you're onto something.
My headphones are gonna die.
Did it say low battery?
Hmm?
Did it say low battery or something?
It did.
Okay, I got you.
Here, plug you in. You want me to do it, bro? Hold on, I got it.
You want me to do
Yeah, I
it?
got you.
What was the last thing you were saying?
She had said she don't work right now, but
Oh yeah.
she
Oh,
would
that's
like to. And then that bitch said, boop.
right. Like, don't be saying where you're working, where you
They
used
said,
to work
what
at.
kind of crack? They said, what kind of crack you sell? Weird.
No, so I used to be a manager at a Boost Mobile. So I was like constantly touching people's phones, TMI, like I would have customers come in and like, oh,
Oh, that feels good out there. What?
like, oh, something's wrong with my phone and whatnot. And like I would go onto like their whatever and they would have like porn on there, right? So
Yeah.
working in the phone industry
I ripped.
is a different type of energy field.
I could only imagine, bro. I mean, I don't even want to take my phone in there. Keep it a stack.
Cal, you better erase all that shit.
I don't even want to take my phone in there. Keep it a stack, bro. Like,
But
yeah,
you
bro.
want to know
Hey,
something? It's
I
not
hate.
that-
That's something I absolutely hate, though. I do hate that. I ain't gonna care.
What's that?
Cal, but it's not like we want to. It's not like we want to go through the phone. It's that people come to the service, you know, and they're like, hey, something's wrong with my phone. I actually had a guy come and bring me his phone, and he purposely had porn on his phone so that I was able to see it. It was disgusting.
Ew.
It was disgusting. I was not able to see that man the same ever again. I'm pretty sure he
that's
felt my
stupid.
energy because he never came back
That's
ever
stupid.
again.
That's stupid. But
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm talking about like if I ain't know you was finna pull up my apps and swipe and then you see the last tab, just I don't know. I don't make
No,
them kind of
see,
mistakes.
this is the
I don't
thing.
make them
Like,
kind of mistakes anyways. I only got a
So,
phone. I don't have
listen,
no
so
phone.
it's like going to the
Are we
dentist.
talking about significant others going through your phone or just random people?
No.
Oh no! So I used to be a manager at a Boost Mobile, so a phone company, and what I was saying is I used to work with a lot of people, a lot of different energies coming in and out, you know.
Seeing some shit there.
And so there would be people who didn't know that they still had tabs open, but they would come and be like, "Hey, my phone is slow. Can you like look through it to see if you know what's going on with it?" And we would more than likely the reason why someone's phone is slow is because they do have a lot of tabs open. So then I'm there trying to close 100 tabs for these people, and unfortunately, it's pornography. There was one guy, right, who had pornography on purpose, handed me the phone, and I told him like, hey, so this is why your phone is slow. I was like, if you want to be watching this type of stuff, I was like, go on incognito. I was like, and then it would just close off after that. I was like, you know.
But then the website don't remember what you like and shit. I know y'all like, what the
And
fuck?
as a manager, I don't want to be
That's how
looking
bad it
at
used to be
like
for me.
things that I don't want to be looking at, you know.
That's how bad it used to be for me.
So I
want
was
the
there
website to
like
remember what I like.
putting
I don't want to see all
freaking
that
hand
other shit.
sanitizer on my hand, trying to like clean off the energy because it was just horrible. It was horrible. Good paying
I
job
told
though. I'm
y'all.
not gonna lie, it was a very good paying job. Shit, I was making bank,
I told y'all.
but the
Everybody
energy
ain't
was
perfect.
horrible.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The 33rd degree street shaman gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm gonna always. I ain't got no time for lying, man. Damn, I ain't perfect yet. I'm working on me though. I'm working on me.
it's okay. Look at it like this. One thing that helped me stop watching pornography was understanding that you're opening in a portal. Once you open that portal and you start watching whatever it is that you're watching, it's sucking your motherfucking energy. Why do you think?
I got too much to give. I got too much to give. I got too much to
You
give.
start feeling okay. So, for instance, for me, I have no shame because I used to be a fucking porn addict. I've said this many times on different lives. I used to be a freaking porn addict.
I got
would
too
I would
much to
watch it,
give.
and
I got too much to give.
it got to the point where I was like, why am I watching this? I feel disgusted after like
Yeah.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
everybody do.
Right though. Yeah.
Everybody do. Everybody do. That's because you come back
Yeah.
to your senses.
Yeah.
But bro, like I'm telling you, after about like 3 weeks, brother can't hold out no more.
I
I'm
understand. 'Cause I'm a
getting-
man as well.
So yeah, I don't think nobody got no advice for us right now.
It's like
Not right now.
for me, bro.
Not
I'll
right
tell you
now.
what it is. Like, well, I told you a little bit about it earlier. It's like I kind of belittle myself about it. Like, damn, bro, what the fuck, woody woo, you?
Yeah, like you
You know what I'm
lost your
saying?
abilities and shit.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying.
But
type
you
shit,
really
like,
didn't. You
yeah, I
really
know.
didn't. But like I feel like it's too late for me. Yeah. It's too late for me.
It's
my boy.
like
Like
it's
had y'all caught me at like 18, maybe it was some hope for me.
it's
I'm
never
28 now, my boy.
like
I've been living this life for 28 years, bro. Me and the hands that God gave me. You understand? So it, bro, it's hard. It's hard to just let them go. I don't
So
know what y'all talking about.
I've recreated my self-love time, and especially like as far as energy work goes, I've started exploring that more, and less into like fantasy shit or porn or anything like that because I didn't want to do that. So, and sometimes I can't help myself, but um, I invite y'all to explore that more. However, you are intuitively led. Even just like breathing, even like working with my energy and my chakras, like, you know,
Here's the thing.
Can I tell
wow,
y'all
I
something?
am.
Here's
I'm
the
gonna give
thing.
y'all. Go ahead, Cal.
Look, I'm good for like a week, 2 weeks,
Because you're
maybe 3.
subscribing to that. You're saying
Let me-
I'm good. That you're
Let
like
me give
you're
y'all. Let me give y'all a divinely guided.
I think
tip,
being a male
okay?
different, bro.
it goes back to me what I be saying, bro. It's
I
like
want
a
to hear
muscle.
what you have.
My Kundalini energy be
Let me
raging,
give
bro.
y'all
I
a
explore
divine
Kundalini during that.
guided tip, okay, for sexual energy. So, no pornography, but definitely self-love, right?
Yes.
The thing is, in your thought process, right? What is coming into your mind? And I'm not talking about sexy 69 from fucking XXX porn, whatever. No, we're not thinking about her anymore. We're thinking about how can I use my sexual energy, my sacred energy to heal myself. This is where breathing comes along, right? That fire belly breathing when you are self-loving. And I don't give this tip out. I do not give this tip out. So y'all, like, even not y'all, but the people outside of us, they're being blessed right now.
You're speaking truth.
Listen, it's pay attention to your chakras. Inner belly breathing. As you are about to manifest, right? Call back your energy from any outside forces. Okay. So I've been as a child, I was molested. What helped me heal was calling back my energy. A lot of people don't understand that if you've been molested, that person who molested you still has a tug on your energy. This is why I like to tell people, use your belly breathing to not just bring in your energy back, like from the person who tried to take your energy, but definitely feed yourself to the point where you're visually seeing your chakras light up like a jewel. when it comes to pornography, yes, you might not watch it for like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, but you will definitely have something lingering in your thought process where it wants you to go back. It wants you to, and this is after you already like healed yourself a bit. It's going to try to test you to come back so it could take your energy again.
Facts.
Bro, listen,
So-
as a man, bro, yeah, for me, as a
Yeah,
man,
bro. Yeah, bro. Talk to me.
First time,
Talk to me, bro.
the worst, the hardest time to fight that urge is in the morning.
Straight
In the
facts.
morning,
Straight
You said-
facts. In the morning and at night before I go to sleep.
nighttime, yeah.
Cause the demons be hitting.
Oh, no, definitely. Oh,
Your
they
boy
Yeah.
just be wanting to
Early
damn
in the
go to
morning.
sleep
The
now.
freaks
Check me
come
now.
out at
Check
night.
me now.
Yeah.
Check me
Yeah.
now. Your boy
Yeah, that
just be
song
want to go
hitting
to
different
sleep.
now.
I just be want to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I just be like, shit, I'm going to sleep. I
The
ain't
freaks
gonna fuck
come
with
out
it.
at night.
But
do this
then, yo,
differently, though. Do this differently. Instead of watching pornography, definitely visualize yourself self-loving yourself.
Yes. Can
Don't
I-
visualize don't visualize Sarah from like
Yes.
freaking high school and shit when y'all had sex. Don't do that.
Yes.
man, I'm
This is
telling
why-
y'all. I'm
Sarah.
telling y'all.
Then
bro.
you're
That is
feeding Sarah.
why.
I know somebody out there feel me. I'm telling y'all, bro. Them up. I don't care what I'm trying to outer work, what kind of work I'm doing, inner work. I mean, it be outer parts that don't give a damn about none of that. You feel what I'm saying, D? In the morning,
That's why I
Yeah.
said
it be outer parts
Time
that
is
don't
in the
give
morning,
a
bro.
damn. It
That's
And
why I
don't
said
give
the
a
hardest
damn.
time for a man is
It don't give a damn.
Or
It don't give a
That-
damn what you.
incubus and that incubus energy, though, you need to understand that it is not your energy. Remember earlier I was saying not every thought that you think is your thought. It's the same thing. Do not feed into that, because then you start depleting your energy.
Yeah.
Now you can't concentrate. You cannot manifest the way that you want to manifest, because I'm gonna give y'all a secret. Okay, like I said, I don't talk about this to just
Holding
anybody.
it, that's their energy.
Thank
That's your energy. to
When
manifest.
it comes to your sexual energy, when two people come together and they come to that peak of right,
Mhm.
you're manifest, that is your most potent time to manifest what you want.
I already know.
I be
So-
trying to do that.
So, but be careful though, Aaron. Be careful.
I
because
know. Yeah.
there is people who will try to manifest off your energy. I'm constantly in battle with people trying to like manifest off my energy.
Facts.
You know, and I could vividly see these people like you, and it's like, what the fuck that. Like, I call back all my energy and I let go of any energy that is not mine, you know,
Mhm.
because there is people who would like and they would love to manifest off your energy, Aaron.
I'm just way more careful now.
Yeah, definitely be more careful, because this Jezebel spirit, this incubus, succubus spirit is not a joke. It is not a joke. That's why, look, okay, TMI, but I'm gonna give a little bit of like something that happened. Okay, so Cal kind of knows what I'm talking about, but this was like a month ago or so. I got to where I was at, and then I just started feeling like this weird vibe, you know, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? Like this is not me, because I'm already aware of like my sexual energy. I don't have sex. I haven't had sex in like months, like 10 months. So I know that I'm not thinking about people in a sexual way, but I came to the house and then I started feeling weird. And Cal knows exactly what I'm talking about. I started feeling weird, and I was telling him like, hey, like, bro, like, I feel weird. Like, I feel like, like, you know?
Mhm.
And it's not that sexual energy is, but that sexual energy that I was feeling was, like, it was, And I had to leave. I had to go somewhere. I was like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, just marinate in this fucking energy, because, first of all, it's not my energy.
Mhm.
I'm not aroused myself, but something was, like,
Yeah.
And
trying
that shit
to
happen to
arouse
me all the fucking time.
And
That
I
shit
had to
happens to me
leave.
all the time.
I had to leave because it was to the point where I was like about to watch pornography, like real shit. And Cal knows this shit because I was actually talking to him like repetitively, like day after day after day. Like we were actually connecting. So, you know, I was talking to him about like my experiences and stuff. And then I came home and then some shit happened and I was like, but it wasn't towards me. Like I didn't do anything, but it was like the energy was definitely shifting through where I was at and it hit someone else. Yeah. So yeah. And Cal knows exactly what I'm talking about. You like once we get off, Cal could definitely tell you exactly like what it was. But it was to the point where I even told Cal, see what I mean? Like this energy, somebody sent me this energy because they're thinking about me. Someone is out there thinking about me in some type of way where they're trying to take my energy.
That's so crazy, bro.
So instead of like laying in bed, you know, bored out of my mind, and then pornography comes in hand, and then I'm just like, I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get out of here. I came back, I cleared my energy, I put some spiritual meditation on my desktop. I let it like full blast, like just blast, because I needed that energy to get the fuck out of here. First of all, I'm not gonna be playing with myself if I know someone is trying to like take my energy. You know, when you yourself is aroused and you yourself is wanting it, but you can also feel when someone else is sending you that energy.
Facts.
And if it doesn't hit you, it will definitely go and it will hit someone or something near you. So that was so mind-blowing to me because it was just like, what the fuck? Like I didn't know how like drastic this was. I didn't know how drastic it was that people use our sexual energy, our photos. They take screenshots of our photos, our videos, whatever, and they're over there like this.
I never thought about that. I mean, obviously there's like a must. I mean, I never thought about that.
It's a must. It is a must to make sure that we take care of our sacral energy, because then we're not able to create. We're not able to put out the messages that we want to put out there. When we actually have physical sexual interaction, that is when the root chakra and the sacral chakra come together, and then you start giving that person your energy, especially if they are only thinking about your energy. And unfortunately, like I went through this, like, I'm just gonna tell y'all. So 2 years ago, I was like heavy in the music industry, and there was this guy, he wanted to be my promoter, whatever, and he drugged me. Like he fucking drugged me.
What?
And he took advantage of me. He did. I promise you, when I woke up the next day, when I woke up the next day, I knew something wasn't right. Like I knew he had drugged me. He had put something in my drink. And the only reason I was there was just to record with this person. So when this happened, like I immediately, when I got home, I took a spiritual bath. Tell me why, when I took a spiritual bath, after I was done taking my spiritual bath, I felt 30 times better. I felt like my energy was back to me. So I realized, like, okay, me doing this, me taking these steps, it really does help me, not just my mental, physical, but definitely like my chakras, my spiritual, you know. So when you start feeling gross, low, like you're worthless, like you're only there just to be fucked, unfortunately, that is when you need to run. You need to stop watching certain type of pornography or stop messing with certain type of people, because that is sucking the life force out of you. And a lot of people wonder, why am I not like proactive? Why am I not like doing the same as I used to? You know what I mean? Like, and it's because you're giving out your sacral energy, your sacral source, your sexual energy. That's why they say that you need to wait till you're married in order to have sex. Like a lot of people just think like, oh, that's bullshit, you know, like that. It has nothing to, no, it has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
There's a reason why they tell us that.
I understand that a lot more though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But far as doing it is hard. Like,
Oh, I know. Oh,
At
trust
that
me.
point,
I
on
know.
28.
So-
At that point,
good point.
So I'm gonna tell y'all something.
like, I'm
The
keeping
first
it
time,
a stat. I ain't gonna sit here and fucking cap with y'all.
the first time that I was introduced to pornography was when the whole molestation stuff happened. Right? I was like slowly being introduced to pornography. I didn't know why this person who was supposed to be like a guardian to me, I didn't understand like why this person was like asking me, hey, do you know the channel to porn? Do you know this? And I'm fucking 9, bro. I'm 9.
That's fucked up.
So
See, I think like my problem is I ain't never had nothing bad happen to me sexually like that. Not in my mind.
and that's why y'all need to take this advice, this story, this like perspective, and like keep it in your core heart,
And
because
understand it, yeah.
y'all will have children one day if you
Mhm.
don't already. And this is not just like for my people right here, like the ones that I'm talking to, D, Kel, okay, Aaron. Like, I'm not just saying this for us. I'm talking about the ones who are going to come across this video. Like, we need to be aware that the things that we're listening to, okay, when someone's telling us a story, it might not be for us, but it could be for
Right.
someone in the future. Pay attention to the red flags. Definitely, because there is fucking monsters out there. There is people who will try to kill you for your life purpose, seriously, and they will have no remorse. They will have no remorse. And now that I've been through like the things that I've been through, I have my kids on game. I talk to my children. I let them know like what I've been through, and I don't sugarcoat anything for them, because at the end of the day, it's not rainbows and unicorns out here. It's not.
Right.
Yeah.
So when it comes to sacral energy, it is sacred. It is sacred energy.
I finally realized that. Like,
Yeah.
I finally feel that. And I've made way different choices now, and I haven't been with anyone in over a year. By choice. And like I tell everyone, like, I'm in a relationship with myself, and I really feel like I am, and I'm cool with it. Like, I'm exploring things about myself that I never could if I was in a relationship. And I don't need to be in a relationship, Like, if that happens, cool. Like, of course I would love that. But for the first time, like, I don't feel like I have to have that to be like complete or anything. Like, does that make sense? I don't need it.
Of course.
And that feels good. Yeah, like I know now isn't the time for that for me. So I'm exploring those things within myself, and that energy within myself, and my sacral energy for sure. And I think I've tried to find creative ways to explore that, or intuitively, like with energy and breathing. And one of my favorite things to do is pick a song, and I just kind of find my sexual energy within movement and within that song and my body.
Yes.
And I think it's fucking hot. Like, I turned myself on.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what
Chills.
you know what does it for me?
Sorry if that's
Brazilian music. Brazilian music does that for me. It just like, I don't know, it does something, and I could just literally be dancing, and
That sounds hot.
Transmuting energy. Like, transmuting energy never sounded so hot.
Yes. Yes.
Like, I'm not against a little booty jiggle. I'm not against a little twerk. You feel me?
Never. I'm never against it.
But the difference is we ourselves are loving ourselves, not thinking about
God, good.
not thinking about fat pussy 99 on fucking
Right.
XXX and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I say it like that because that's how raunchy the names get. Like,
Huh?
I'm just keeping it real. Like, this is as real as it gets, guys.
Yes.
So D, testify for me right now. It don't work the same way for males, do it, bro.
Yeah, can you hear me in the mic?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
it don't work the same way for us, do it.
Have you?
What you think, bro?
all right. I've been waiting to say something for a very long time.
I've been just listening. I've been listening and observing.
All right, so yeah, I just been listening too.
And in my mind, I'm like,
it's
no,
not the same.
It's just
for
not
men.
the same.
All right,
It's
let's
not
let the
same.
guys talk.
But
Okay,
it's back to what we were saying earlier, or what I was saying earlier. The hardest times to fight those demons in the mornings for me, anyway. Night times, I understand, but like here recently, like I said, I've been trying to reconnect with my inner child. So nighttime, I'm playing fucking game till I'm tired. Like, you know what I'm saying? So by the time I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. But in the morning, it's the hardest time. It's like, all right, so this morning, what I did was I woke up. I already feel it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, fuck, here we go again. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's this. So how I do it, bro, just get up, do something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, do a couple push-ups, get in the shower, brush your teeth, whatever. My first thing, like I said this the last episodes that we was all together too. I find myself going outside. That's the first thing I do. I'll get up, let Maggie out her cage, and me and Maggie go walk around the yard.
Yeah.
Push it out of my head. Because waking up in the first morning, if that's the hardest, if that's the first thing going, because I'm rock solid, I'm like, it'd be so easy to just bust one off real quick, get up, go let Maggie out,
like what you're supposed to do.
around.
To be honest, I heard that like guys just naturally wake up with like a hard on, like.
Yeah, no
That's
shit.
what I
That's
perceive.
what I'm saying.
And the more retention there is, I'm sorry.
And the worse it is, that
worse
motherfucker
it
be
is,
crazy.
Like
Son.
I kept trying to go back to sleep this morning, and it's like,
Cause you can't even lay on your damn stomach.
No, I was laying on my back, and it's like,
Yeah, you can't even lay on
like,
your
you know
damn
what I'm saying?
stomach
You
and
can't-
then
you know
laying on your back awkward because it's like antenna time.
any
and then you
little
try to lay on your
movement
stomach is
just
like
like, oh.
laying on a damn.
So
You know what I'm saying? Hey, look,
I find curling up in a ball. That's probably
bro.
what
It just, bro. I'm trying to figure out.
I'm
I'm trying to figure out a happy in between. I'm trying to find a happy in between, bro. Because I feel like I'm at the point now, bro. I don't think I'll ever not have to really.
It's not that you shouldn't. It's not that you shouldn't ever please yourself. It's just what is your thought process? What are you doing?
Yeah, your intention.
So for me, like I like to let go of negative energy because at the end of the day, it's not your energy, because your energy, you're not going to automatically be like aroused in the fucking morning. No, that's something already like that's been penetrating you since like the night before. You know,
I don't know.
and
I
that's
don't
where
know.
that subconscious incubus energy
I think it's
comes
different
from.
for everybody.
That's
I'm
hard.
straight up. I'm gonna stand on this right now. I think it's.
I had that bacon last night, and I woke up rock solid this morning after so much retention.
I think it's different though. I think it's different for everybody because I could be as straight, as clean as I want to be.
Okay, so
it just get to a certain point where it's like, brother, if you don't.
I'm not telling you to do it, but I want to give y'all a small little quick tip. When you are about to get in that peak, right? Make sure that your thought process, you shift it into I'm calling back my energy and I'm letting go of sexual energy that is not mine, so that eventually you start getting, this practice of like, that energy is not mine. I want my sacral energy. Because look, I'm going to tell y'all, when it does happen to me, I can't write for shit. I'm a ghostwriter, so I cannot write for shit. I start like thinking hella like, you know,
Yeah.
and I know that that energy is not mine. So when you get to that peak of like, okay, you're about to get there, definitely shift your thoughts to, okay, fuck that, like I'm calling back my energy. And this is when you know if you truly love yourself, because if you, and I'm not trying to make anyone feel any type of way, but this is when you know if you truly love yourself, because you will be able to shift your thoughts from thinking about Megan and Cardi B and all these porn stars that you just seen and all that shit, and you will shift your thought process to seeing yourself, your higher self in front of you. There is nothing, okay, it sounds taboo, but there is nothing wrong with visualizing yourself making love to yourself. I'm sorry, there's nothing wrong with it, and I'm not sorry, because it's facts. You want to
I
make
ain't never did nothing like that.
you
I ain't never did nothing like that.
All right, but listen. All right, so
Rest it on my
with
head.
Me, remember I
man.
said I'll belittle myself if I get to that point and I have to do that. I think of my higher self, and I think of me doing
There
that
you
for
go.
myself, and it's like,
Yeah.
fuck, I'm not gonna do this while you watch me.
No, but you shouldn't be
You are.
ashamed, though.
All right, so what if I went as
That's
far
how
to
I.
tell you?
That's how I keep my retention going, thinking of it like that. So,
But but when you get to that peak and you're
Man,
thinking
I
about
said
your
it.
higher self, you're
Y'all gonna
giving
get on
that
my ass.
energy back to yourself. You're not just sharing it with people that you're thinking about.
Yeah.
I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying.
What if my higher self?
What'd you say?
I don't even want to say that though.
No, just say it. Just say it. I mean,
Nah.
we're keeping it raw. It's already what time?
What if? Okay, fuck
It's
it
raw
then.
time.
What
It's
if? What if
7-Eleven.
my higher self?
I mean, I'll share. I've stored
What if my damn higher self like sex though? What if my higher self on that type time?
Okay, so there's nothing wrong with having a high sexual drive. There's nothing wrong with that unless you're giving your sexual energy away.
Whoa.
Oh, you went out, babe.
FBI on her ass again.
And the
They
portals
like, you
you
giving away
muted.
too much damn
We
information.
can't hear you.
It says her mic is not connected.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, I don't know why the hell this keeps happening.
It just did a
The
flippy
camera
thing.
flickered too.
You went out. I got chills.
So what I was saying is, like, you don't, next time you know, there's nothing wrong with having a high sexual energy drive, but when you're thinking about like people that you will never actually have real intercourse with, like, why would you want to give your energy out to something or someone who doesn't even know you exist?
Yeah, you create cords and
Exactly.
yeah,
And
like I'm
cutting
trying to
them
cut all
cords,
that.
cutting them
Yeah.
cords, let me tell you, that is
Awful.
not easy. That is
Mm-mm.
not easy. Even for people who have done it so many times. Oh my God.
I
let
got
me tell you.
chills. I've worked real hard on that the past few years. And I was going to share that earlier. Like, I've used my self-love time. I would call it vibing. My vibe time, where like, and I haven't told many people this because it sounds depressing, but it was so like healing. Like I've used those experiences with myself to shed and release and get rid of layers of shit that I had connected to someone else. And I used to get off and then fucking cry. And like all this shit would come out of me. And I'd be like, what the fuck just happened? But then like I kept doing this. It was like releasing this. And I felt it. You know? It's really weird. I mean, it's really crazy. Because like most people just like want to feel good. But it like was
Bro, this went left. I'm sorry.
What?
My bad. I'm over here
There is a
replying
reason,
to
though.
fan mail.
Sorry, Aaron.
Letting this
I'm sorry, Aaron.
I'm over here replying to fan mail, man. My
Look,
bad.
listen,
I ain't even heard none of y'all
Remember
say
earlier I was
I'm
telling
over here
you
typing.
Being real.
We are.
Nah, do y'all thing. Do
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Remember
do your
earlier
thing.
I was telling Kat, like, hey, there's gonna be like random stuff that I talk about, but later on it will make sense. This
Yeah.
is that right here. Like,
Yeah.
there is a reason why, Aaron, you need to talk
Yeah.
about it, because you're not just helping yourself, you're helping the people who are watching. See?
Right.
And don't feel ashamed. Like, for a long time, I was
okay.
ashamed about watching pornography and like,
Yeah.
you know, trying to like see like what my preference was. Now I'm just like, fuck it. Like,
Right.
I have nothing to be ashamed of, because at the end of the day, there's someone going through the same thing that I'm going through, and we're gonna be able to talk about it, learn from each other, and you're doing great, Aaron. You're doing great.
Thank you.
You're doing great.
Thank you.
Don't be ashamed of what you go through, what you've gone through, ever, because
Absolutely.
you're like you're putting this shell over yourself. Then
Mhm.
you know you don't want to do that.
No.
Yeah. I feel like I'm letting myself do it authentically as I can. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird to share that with some people.
Oh, girl, trust me.
So,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't want I don't want you to feel any way because I had chuckled or whatever. I did not expect our conversations to go for this. I was looking at the time and I was like, and I see Nate said it's after hours, my boy. I said, God damn, you right, it is after hours.
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. So another like hidden secret that I have with the divine is sometimes I don't just fully give myself the energy and the love like that. I will call in the divine when I'm in that peak, and I will definitely throw in that good energy to manifest out into the world. So everybody does things differently. Don't ever feel like you should be ashamed or afraid to show how it is that you maneuver through certain things. Why? Because not everybody does the same thing. We don't do the same thing. You know what I mean? So you're gonna be you're gonna kind of like call different people way different from what I would call on people, right? Such as Kel, such as D. They're gonna have their own people that they're gonna gravitate towards, who they're gonna bring in, and they're gonna be like, dang, like, so I'm not a bad person for, you know, trying to get rid of this negative energy, or I'm not this type of person of like, shit, man, like I can't stop watching porn. But then they watch D and Kel, and now they're like, okay, so I'm not the only one. So when you know, when people start realizing like, okay, I'm not the only one, that's when we're able to learn from one another. So don't ever, and I'm talking to all of us as leaders right now, because we are all leaders. You, Aaron, you, Cal, you, D, and anyone else who knows that they have the guidance to lead, man, like, there's a reason why you are being divinely guided to say what you've been through, because you've been through it for a reason. And there's only certain people that will gravitate towards you who also been ashamed of their sexual preference, their sexual ways of like manifesting. So it's okay to talk about this. It is okay. There is nothing weird about it. They try to say it's taboo. It's not. This is normal. Okay, this is normal.
Facts. I'm laughing at my boy Nate. My boy said after hours, my boy.
I didn't want that. I was like, you know, but it was. It ended up being cathartic.
My boy Nate said after hours, my boy.
Something that just hit me or just came to me about like all this. Remember like the whole Disney conspiracies with
all
that stuff being written into the stuff. But listen, just hear me out.
I have something
the
to
child's
say.
mind watching a Disney movie is not gonna
all them BBL booties on there.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about older movies like us growing up, because I don't think it's in like the newer movies. Like I think it was like Lion King whenever Simba laid down on the fucking
penis and the sex and
it spelled out sex in the flowers.
Little boys.
The whole Little Mermaid building being a drawing made from dicks and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like, even though, all right, so I'm getting deterred. So the child's mind is not going to see these sexualized things unless the child's mind has already been made aware of it. Like, you know what I'm saying? As it's already
Right.
been seen it. So even though like this is a conspiracy, like bringing the fact of it being a conspiracy up makes the youth search more into sex. Even it being a conspiracy exposes
Facts.
youth
Maybe.
to sex, because they're gonna look up the whole what is this Disney sex thing I'm hearing about, and then that leads them down a rabbit hole of what is sex, and then
And that is so true. Let me tell you how factual you're talking right now. My 10-year-old,
I just wrote that shit down because I
she
didn't
is
want to forget it, so I can say it.
she is very aware of weird shit going on.
Yeah,
And
my son is about to be 10, and he is too.
Oh my gosh, how is that for you?
I had to have the birds and bees talk with my son at like 5,
Oh my goodness.
maybe
Yeah.
6.
Same. But she's 10 now, and just recently she asked me like, "Oh, mommy, what is like virginity? What's that?" And I was just like, and so I talked to her about it. I let her know, and she's still like, "Ew," like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, I have a deck. Okay, this is what is it called? It's like Cosmic Cunt or something like that. It's vulgar, obviously, but when a child sees it, right, they don't know what she's holding, but us as an adult, right? Like,
yeah,
look at it, like it's we don't like off the bat know what the hell this is. We just see it as a toy that she's holding, right? Something that's just like, oh, she's just holding a toy, whatever, as a child. But as an adult, we obviously know what it is. The thing is, what is the children watching online? So this is where it comes to like Ice Spice and what we're letting our children watch. Because us as parents, we need to understand that we have the say so, right? Like, we're able to maneuver our children from thinking like, oh, what she's talking about is like, shaking ass and titties and stuff. But once we start really like sitting down with our children and letting them know why it is that we cannot let them listen to this, they will start understanding like, okay, this is not for me. This is mommy and daddy's or whatever, music. This is why we have to be like transparent with our children and actually let them know as parents, not the school system trying to like teach our children all this other shit, because then that's when kids start thinking like, oh, well, my mom and dad didn't tell me that, so it's like, what are they keeping from me? Now they feel like we're keeping secrets and shit. That's why we need to be very like
Facts. I never thought about it like that.
Fully aware of so much, like not necessarily too much.
Look at, there it goes again. We need to be very like careful when it comes to making sure that we as parents give the knowledge that we need to give. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Like I know there's things that I can't tell the guy right now, but even though it seems like he knows, I want to.
My kid's way younger than y'all, so I'm learning from y'all right now.
Yeah.
But like, Cal, when I tell you that there is no age range that you should be talking to your children about sexual things, I'm talking about game them up as soon as you feel that you need to do it, because you want to make sure that your child is well aware of what a pedophile is, going to do. As in, oh, don't tell mommy and daddy. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, you have to, as a parent, make sure that you are letting them know this is not okay. If somebody touches you or if somebody talks to you about this, you need to let me know, baby. You need to let me know, because I am the one that is here to protect you. No one else is going to have your back the same way that I have your back. So me and my children, I make sure that now, because of the things that I've been through, I make sure that they know what to look for, what it is that they need to be away from, and who not to fuck with, because there is sick children out here who are brainwashed into thinking that it is okay to touch on other children. And I am very passionate about this because it happens. It happens. It
Nah,
happens.
I feel it. I feel
And
it.
we need
That
to
shit
make sure
happen a
that we
lot
help
in the
our
black
children out.
community, bro. You know it. That shit happen a lot in the black community coming up as kids, bro.
And not just black community, but
It's happened
like
from
any
I'm just
family.
speaking from my experience. I know
like
for a fact I seen it. You know what I'm saying?
it's sad. It's sad. Like you would think like your uncle is there to protect you, and the whole time his mentality is to brainwash you into thinking that watching porn and having dirty magazines in front of you is okay, and it's not. I freaking froze on there. Can you guys see me?
Yeah, we
No.
can see you. I think your camera just went black.
Yeah, see, because that's how passionate I am. Like I'm just like, like, no, we definitely, as parents, it
They
doesn't
needed
matter
people to hear her, not see her.
how young they are. If something gives you the inkling of you need to start speaking to your child about certain things, do it. Because there's a reason why you're being led to talk to your child. As uncomfortable as it is, still find a way to talk to your children about, hey, if Uncle Ronnie does this, if your auntie this, if your cousin this, if anybody touches you in your nana and your whatever, let me know, because I am your protector. And if I don't know what's going on with you, who's going to protect you? You know what I mean? Obviously, like, don't tell them all like passionately, like how I'm doing it, but like definitely get down to a child's level and talk to them, you know, let them know like, hey, I'm here to protect you, baby. Like, I need to know if anything happens to you in the future or anything, you know, anything has happened to you in the past. Like, and I know this isn't for us, this is definitely for someone out there, but talk to your children about the birds and the bees. As soon as your intuition is telling you you need to tell baby that, you tell baby that, for real.
Don't wait until they find out something or a piece of
Exactly.
information from someone else and it's the
Exactly.
wrong information they needed. Please. Because I'll tell them, nah, I'm not gonna.
It's a horrible experience. It's a horrible experience. And then for me, like, I would tell my parents, like, hey, you know, this is going on. They did not give not one fuck. You know
That's
what I mean?
sad.
So
That's
this
sad
is
because I'm going on a murder spree.
so this
I'm
is
catching
why
bodies. I'm putting
this
bodies
is
in
why
bags.
I talk to my children the way that I talk to them, and not just to my children, but if they have friends, I definitely let them like hear the way that I speak to my children so that they're aware of like I am a safe space. Like you are able to like let me know or like talk to my daughter about what's going on with you. You know what I mean? Like at 10 years old, guys, like it's sad and it's crazy, but it's like it's getting younger and
Hate
younger
that shit,
and
bro. I
younger.
absolutely hate that because that kills kids' imagination, bro.
It does.
And imagination is what creates your magic.
It's that pornography.
Oh,
The
one second.
pornography.
And if I hadn't had my magic killed at such a young age, imagine what my shit would be like now, man. You know what I'm saying? And I think about that every day now.
I feel like that's why the divine gravitated towards me at such a young age, because I didn't have the right people around me to protect me. And if I wouldn't have gone within and really like search within and started asking questions of like, why am I going through this? Like, I remember, okay, so I used to live in a 2-story house when I was like 9-10, and I would sit like looking out my window and I would just ask God, like, I want to, like, I would ask questions, but I would tell the divine, like, I just want to run away. I just want to get away from these people. Like, I don't want to be around these people. And I would vividly always like have dreams about me running away. Like, and I would be running through an orchard and I would just be like leaving from everyone. But when I would wake up, I was still at the same house, you know? And this is why we need to speak to our children about what might happen, because there is sick people out there who want our children to be a target, and it's sad, it's sickening. what do you say? The agenda pushing of society, kids are growing up faster. Yes. So recently, my daughter, she just turned 10, like I said, and people gave her, I'm just gonna put it like this, like she had a birthday, right? A little birthday get together over there somewhere, and these people decided to give her a crop tops. Like, y'all don't even give your own children crop tops. Y'all don't even exploit your own children to wear this provocative ass shit. And you're giving my daughter this nasty ass clothing?
Yep.
It's sad because there's people out here to get you through your children. That's why we need to be aware of keeping them on game, not running game on them like they're stupid, because they're not. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I know I sound so passionate when I say this, but it's because I know what it is. I know how it feels like to be put up on this pedestal, like you're being treated like you ain't shit, but yeah, at the same time you're being put on a pedestal for a pedophile to look at you some type of way. So
that's low-key why I don't post pictures of my kids on Facebook.
Yeah, I try not to do that as well. I really do. You know, I really do. Still to this day.
Old shit on there, my kids, for that very reason.
Because there's sick motherfuckers out there. Yeah. It's sick.
Birthdays and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? You have to make sure you're in the photos with them.
Yeah.
And even then, though, even then, though, like, there is people who will try to target the parent and try to do witchcraft to, you know, and they will try to go towards the children to affect the person who they have a problem with. Like, this is how sickening the world has gotten to. Real shit. And this is reality. This is reality because I see it happening.
That Glock reality too.
Glock's motherfucker.
I don't play with my kids, man.
Like
that one right there, I will do prison time for. Fuck it. Better meditation sessions.
I promise you, if I knew that, I know this sounds wrong as fuck, but I'm going to be honest, because any real parent would do the same thing to protect their child. If I knew I could get away from hurting somebody, I would fucking do the worst to them.
My kids, what?
Because
get away. I'm gonna be walking away like Charles Manson on there, smiling.
And the thing is,
I'm on their top. I'm like that dude in the courtroom. You know the video of the dude in the courtroom, bro? Where they was where they was carrying old boy through the courtroom, and the dad, like, he was on the payphone.
Yeah.
Bro, turn around with the blicky. That's me. Bro, turn around with the Saturday night special, with the 38 special. Do you know what we talking about?
Oh my gosh, I'm still frozen, bro.
I can't see you.
You might have to refresh your browser or something.
Yeah, you might have to leave and come back.
Try refreshing your browser.
I'm gonna leave and then I'm gonna come back. Okay?
Have you tried refreshing your browser? I'm sorry.
She sound like she work on the phone for sure.
I said that.
That's what you said.
Try turning it off and on again.
I used to work for a phone company, talking over the phone, customer service. Yep. So
I ain't never get nobody like y'all. Y'all know the
Well, we have some, like, do you do like little music interludes and shit?
I can get some music going.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
Or just for fun.
Like our stuff right here.
I might take a smoke break.
Right, that's cool.
Thanks for allowing me to come on.
You can smoke in here if you want.
Super secretive shit.
It's not that secret.
Thanks for giving me a safe space.
Yeah, no, this have been a wild ass safe space though.
Yeah, for sure.
I love it. I love that people could come here and just share, to be the real them, share their real energy.
So how do you see the comments?
Okay. That's what I meant to do.
Because for a while I'm like, I forgot there were even like other people. I felt like I was just in a room with y'all.
It's better that way sometimes. It really help you relax.
Like
I'm just
something's
reflecting.
urging me to fast.
My boy said 6 hours time went by. Yeah, that's how it is when you're here
bro.
with us. When you're in here with us,
I've
it's
been
a
in here the
portal.
whole time, bro.
Straight up. It's a portal. When you in here with us, it's a portal. Every episode is like
Appreciate you, Nate.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, man. We do it. We be after hours. That's it. It
what's up.
felt that long. That's how it is when
That's
you
what's
share
up.
knowledge.
Well,
Real shit. I love that shit, man. I love these comments. Let me post these.
we've been doing the thing today. So that's one thing that has been brought to my attention. The vape stores are popping up everywhere in smoke shops. The vape stores, not even smoke shops, vape stores. But an underage kid told me about one vape shop selling them fake mushrooms. Like I don't know, bro. Like he said that the guy told him this is how you would feel, or it's like a starter kit to if you were to trip, like, type thing.
So what is it exactly?
I don't know. It's like it doesn't have psilocybin, it has some other thing.
Right? You don't know what the name of it was?
I can't remember what the name of it was.
Yeah, I
But
don't know about
I think they are being sold over the counter now. But this kid told me that he was selling it to them before they was even able to be sold over the counter.
that.
You already know. I don't put it past them. They do anything for a buck.
What are we talking about?
There's some type of shrooms. A kid here went here. Said that a guy in the vape shop sold him some type of shrooms. They sell them over the counter now, but before they ever started selling them over the counter, they were selling them to the kid. Like just but they don't have psilocybin in them. It's some other.
That sounds like salvia. Nah.
You know,
Kind of.
you know,
Mushroom? Like
Yeah, it's the red mushroom.
What the hell?
Yeah,
I
you know,
never
4
heard that.
kids got taken to
Oh.
the hospital, right?
You don't remember the name? Is it Amanita?
damn.
You know, 4 kids got taken to the hospital yesterday or the day before Friday.
Bro, a kid killed himself.
Wait,
This
what?
morning. Yes.
Here in the wood?
Yeah, here in Greenwood, bro.
I didn't even know.
I just got word from my people. We have a group chat. My mom said they say a boy shot and killed himself at a little cricket on East Cambridge this morning in a car.
He had a
Holy
bad trip. Huh?
shit.
He had a bad trip. That's what it was.
That's my right there, my little 4-way. I ain't even seen or heard nothing about that. It's crazy. My condolences.
Definitely.
Yeah, it was 4 kids got taken to the hospital this week at the high school at Emerald, bro.
Oh yeah,
They
that
got
was something about some
had
people being
edibles,
placed in Greenville too.
laced edibles with fentanyl.
Excuse me.
Wow, why?
I heard that too.
Edibles laced with fentanyl.
Crazy. They literally trying to get everyone hooked to hard drugs. Why? Like,
It's sacrificial. At the end of the day, it's sacrificial.
Mm.
Why is it sacrificial? Why do I say that? Because first of all, the person who's giving it to them don't give a fuck about them. Second of all, they know the fucking actions that these kids, teens, adults, it doesn't matter at this point. If they have a bad trip, they will kill them. Like, they will do that. That is sacrifice. They do not care about anybody but this. That's it. Like, that is just sad. That is so fucked up.
This has got me feeling some type of way. I'm trying to figure out. There's more to it than that. Cause
And
look, don't
it's
no
what's
good
gonna kill
drug
us.
dealer, don't no good drug dealer kill their customers.
See, I feel something's like,
Yeah, it is giving me like crack epidemic vibe.
yes, like
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
that doesn't sound like just. It doesn't make sense to me.
It's a
I feel like
plan.
there's something else behind that
She
shit.
said it's one is sacrifice, two is a plan, bro.
Yeah.
The plan. It come from up and then trickle down the ladder. Cause I don't know, Pablo Escobar made so much money and didn't kill nobody with all that dope he sold. But this fentanyl, bro, it's been taking people out and it's been running rampant.
Because it's sacrificial. That's what it is. So a lot
I
of
got
people have it in their mind that, like I was saying earlier, if they hurt or harm someone, they will receive a fortune. That is how fucking sad society has come to, especially now that spirituality is like a boost, right? Like they're asking like cult members, people that, you know, feel
So
like
who doing it's in my head. I gotta interrupt because it's eating me alive. Who doing the sacrificing, bro? I want to know so bad. Who it is that's pushing on it. I want to say somebody like Bill Gates, bro.
so not just Bill Gates.
This guy,
Okay? There's many, okay? And that's where Oprah comes in hand because come on now.
How messed up the world is they found out Oprah was pushing fentanyl on our neighborhoods.
Man.
Yeah.
Listen.
There you go, dog.
Don't put it past anybody.
I'm
Don't
not.
put it past
I'm speculating.
anybody.
I'm speculating because I got feelings right
Bro,
now.
remember I told you I can't put anything past anyone. Bro.
Exactly.
Like it's like I tell people, they be like, "How do you walk like this?" Why, bro? I won't put anything past you because you could be put in this situation that would make you do this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
I got
Look,
feelings right
so
now.
the
I
way
got
the
vibes.
sacrificial, and I'm just speaking through spirit, through the divine. The way these people see it is, and they don't read the fine print, right? Some people do read the fine print, and the fine print is if it does not hit the target, it will hit someone who is closest and nearest to you if it is not you that it's going to hit. The thing is, these people try and give these pills, this broken up substance of powder, right? They give it in order to sacrifice. Why? Because the day and age that we're in, the thought process of these sick people, you know, and it's ancient. Like, to be honest, all this spiritual stuff that we're going through now, that we're talking about now, is ancient. It's not something new. These people, they know, the higher people, the billionaires, and I'm not saying all of them, but the majority of them, they know that if they hurt, right? Like, what's that rapper's name? The one we were talking about him last time. The one where who?
Blueface.
Not Blueface, but fuck that guy.
I hate Blueface. Fuck Blueface.
Not that guy. No, the one that was with Kylie Jenner. Travis Scott. Okay.
Oh,
That shit right there. Okay.
Yes.
So
you was headed down that way earlier, and I was gonna say something, but I'll let you keep going.
So them, okay, they get so like, and excuse my language if this offends anybody, but they get so slow, like they get so dumbed down to the point where they start believing, okay, if I could just do this, right, and like give it to someone, it's going to affect, and I'm going to get some wealth out of this. Now, you want to know who the target is? Us.
Mm-hmm.
The people who are up on game exposing the fuck out of these demonic ass people. How is it that they will get to us? Through these innocent children. Why do you think that they're so with abortions? They do not care about living, non-living, if they're here, if they're not, if they're just in the stomach. They do not care. As long as they can make a sacrifice out of something, they really believe that they will gain more. So now us as light workers, people who are preaching the truth and doing what we need to be doing, that is our target. The same way we are their target, we need to make sure. And Oprah, fuck that bitch. I'm sorry, but I just fuck her. Fuck that bitch. I don't care who the fuck she thinks she is. Her mental fucking state right now, I don't care if she looks all happy and joy and shit. That bitch is fucking, she's done. Mentally, she's done. She's done. Why? Because so many of us picked up on her for fucking years that she's been doing weird ass shit, and now 2023 she's been exposed. And just like I said earlier, the higher you get on that motherfucking ladder, you think you're getting away with shit. No, bitch, like you're gonna fall harder. You're gonna fall to the fucking bottom of the pit. You're the bottom of the motherfucking barrel. You know what I mean? And us as like spiritual workers, truth speakers and seekers, we need to make sure that we energetically let that bitch know, and all the motherfuckers know, that they ain't worth shit and they will never amount to shit because of the shit that they've done. So Oprah, fuck you.
My team's so hard.
Because like, how are you gonna do that?
Bro, you just
people?
speak it through me. Like everything I be want to say, you just saying it for me. I appreciate you.
Like, how are you gonna target an ancient land? Like, bitch, like you're fucking remedial. I'm sorry, not fucking sorry. Like, you gotta be one slow bitch to fucking think that you're just gonna take over. Like, for real. Mentally, she's done. She's done. She knows. That's why she fucking blocked all the comments and blocked all this shit, because she knows that if she reads comments, her mental state is warped. Like, she's done. She's fucking done. She's done. I don't even feel bad for her. Like, I really don't. All this nasty negative energy that she wants to put out there in the world, and people like her, they're all feeling that shit. Now, because Oprah has been exposed, now everybody else who's in her bullshit is exposed too. Now they're just waiting like, oh, I hope it's not me. I hope I don't get exposed. And that's some real shit. That's how they are right now. That's how they are.
We'll see.
No, seriously, we don't have to see. We have to fucking know, and fucking know that it's facts, because it is. It is.
It's starting to reveal itself.
They done got away with shit before. That's all I'm saying.
But 2023, mark my fucking words. Mark my words. These people are done. They're fucking done. They're done.
Her, Bill Gates, all of them.
Whoever the fuck. I don't even care about names these days.
Rock.
It's all about
Yeah,
energy.
The Rock.
Whoever the fuck is putting out negative energy to take people out for their selfish, greedy fucking bullshit, they are mentally fucked. They're mentally fucked. They want to put negative energy out there. They're gonna receive that same shit back, because they ain't getting no fucking love and light from me. No, love and light is only for the people. I am the voice of many victims. I don't know if you guys seen like my YouTube thing or like any other page, but I am the voice of many victims. So when I say that, I believe it. So best believe that when I talk, I'm speaking up. I'm speaking for the people who can't. And that does mean the people in Hawaii, okay? Because fuck Oprah.
Yeah.
But it sounds like me with Blueface. More yes.
You just call me Blueface? Nah.
No. Yes.
It's sickening. Like, how are you going
organize
to
my shit? I got conspiracy photos and shit of that, but I need to organize my shit, like you told me earlier.
I haven't got the paper proof that she gave these people a new living situation, but I know in my spirit that this fucking lady literally told these people, gave them a whole fucking facade of like, oh, I'm gonna help you. Bitch, you ain't helping shit but yourself.
Yeah, she was giving out blankets at the shit.
Blankets.
Yeah, out there giving out blankets after a fire.
She was giving out blankets.
Giving out
He did
blankets.
it.
Giving out blankets after a fire, bro.
Oh man.
That's crazy.
All I know is that this woman's mind done. Because she's been doing sick shit. She's been doing that. I've heard about Oprah.
She gonna start
years
looking
now.
old now. She
Yeah.
gonna start looking old now and shit.
She is. She gonna be looking like a raunchy ass bitch. Watch. And I don't feel bad saying that because she does not care about humanity. She's not human. She's not human. She's a fucking NPC, whatever you want to call it. She is a robot. She is like mentally trained to just say things that she don't even fucking know why she's saying them. She's so dumb. She is. And people are starting to see that. People, even people in Hawaii are starting to see that. They're starting to see that she is the problem. Because if it wasn't for her, the land wouldn't be getting fucking purchased. If it wasn't for her going over there, she wouldn't even have purchased anything. And why is it that it just so happens to be the same fucking land, just more of it, more acres of it? She is the problem. And the problem is going to be solved. And she's being spiritually attacked. Why? Because those are ancient grounds.
Yeah, she trying to
When
do
your
rituals there.
ancestors,
She trying to do rituals there. That's what I just heard.
listen,
She trying to do rituals.
when
there.
you pray to your ancestors, okay, even you, Aaron, you, Cal, you, all of us, it don't even fucking matter at this point, all of us, when your ancestors, when you as a person call on your ancestors to back you the fuck up, best believe and believe it that they will back you the fuck up. You guys have no idea how many times I've been fucked over in my life and I call my ancestors. Bro, real shit. People go through fucking horrible shit. And it's not because I want to be a horrible person. It's because people keep fucking with me. So now imagine Hawaii. Now imagine all those people, all the ancestors that are there, and this fucking raunchy ass bitch is trying to go over there and try to take over the land. Like, who are you? You think your ancestors are not gonna like do something about that? Spiritual world, the spiritual realm is very much real, and people need to understand that you cannot be fucking with sacred spaces ever. It's like going to someone's altar and trying to put something that's negative on there. You think that person's not gonna get fucked up?
Here's my thing though. Here's how smart they are, bro. Her time might be up. That might have been her ultimate sacrifice to the cabal.
Fuck her.
For whoever else gonna come take the land after she lose her fucking mind or whatever. You know what I'm
And the
saying?
thing is,
I think like that, chestnut checkers.
they're all
I
being
think-
cursed though, Cal. They're all cursed. Anyone who had anything to do with taking that land, they are cursed. Nothing fruitful will come from them. Now, look at Oprah's fucking name. She's tainted. She's fucking tainted. She's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And I really hope, and I'm pretty sure she won't, but I know energetically she's feeling my energy because fuck her. Because that's how heavy I rock with the divine and with Mother Gaia. Like I feel this shit passionately. Like, how are you gonna go to someone's land and try to take them down? Like, you should be fucking ashamed.
Yeah. Shit's trash.
Trash. Straight
Damn
fucking.
how they did it trash too. Direct energy weapon. Direct laser energy weapon. Direct energy laser weapon, whichever fucking way.
Direct energy weapon.
Like, she was so
Direct
stupid to like
laser
let herself be used. She was so dumb talking about you get a car, you get a car, you get a car. Okay, bitch. Well, give everybody a house. The fuck?
Right.
Give everybody a house. You're
Facts,
out
you know
here
what I'm
giving
saying,
out
bro,
this,
like-
that, and this. Bitch, now I'm thinking you were just lying. You weren't even giving out cars. You weren't
Oh,
even
all
giving
the
out
people that
anything.
Paid that like they were getting cars.
Like, shit. And it does, like,
Yo.
my soul. Oh my gosh, you guys have no idea. Like, it's that motherfucking and I know she feels it. I know she does. Because you got me fucked up, Oprah.
Tune in, Oprah. Come in and give us your
Oprah,
feedback.
She, and she's in the room
Tune into the
somewhere trying
live.
to pray to
Somebody
God.
share
Like,
it. Somebody
God,
share and tag Oprah, please.
please, Lord, please. And this is the fucking fucked up part. It's like as soon as people get caught up, oh God, please, like I didn't mean to. No, bitch, you meant to. You just didn't think you were gonna get caught with your bitch ass. Like you didn't think people were gonna put 2 and 2 together and it was gonna make 4. And then look at you trying to bring other people in so that you won't be the only one going down. That is so narcissistic of her to fucking bring that guy right behind her, right after he did that fucking Moana movie. And like, why? You could have brought like another official, you know, like a police officer, like the governor or some shit, but you decided to bring that guy.
You know what I'm
one
saying?
that
Look
made
how
the
long ago
Moana.
that Moana movie was made. He from Hawaii. I feel like it was all a plan, bro. I feel like it's a pass of power or something. I feel like, yeah, she gonna go down, but I feel like it's in the plan for her to go down. Because they always plan like 2-3 steps ahead. So we gotta be praying on they next 2-3 steps
Look,
ahead.
look, if I'm able to give y'all any advice that you and I want you to take with you, look up satanic rituals. Okay, there is like a something on Google. I'm not sure if it's FBI or the CIA, but there is one thing where it has all the calendar dates. Pray against that shit. We literally have the fucking knowledge to pray against certain things, but are we, as leaders, are we really doing it though? Are we really doing our work? Are we using our voice to really like make a change? Or are we just talking about bullshit? Because we could talk about bullshit all day, every day. We could talk about, and I'm not talking shit about like no one from like the music industry, but it's like, it's realistic. Like Ice Spice and all this other shit. Like, you know, twerking and she a baddie, she a 10 type shit. You feel me? Like, they want us so stuck on that bullshit that they don't want us talking about what is really going on. Pay attention to the signs. Pay attention to like when certain things come up on the media. And I'm not talking about like the news channels and shit on regular basic TV. I'm talking about TikTok, because Cal knows that I got a message a while back about TikTok. If y'all want to know anything about what's really going on in the world, go on TikTok. That's the realest messages you're going to get about what the fuck is really going on. Not these news stations. News stations are full of shit. Fuck them bitches too. Because at the end of the day, they're full of shit. And I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care about them. They're fucking rodents.
Fake news.
Yeah.
They're fucking they're like programmed
that they
to
want
find the
us to
cheese
know.
and shit, but the cheese is fucking molded and they're still eating it. Like, bitch. And you're still trying to give out that news fucking like, oh, Samantha had 20 babies this month. Like, who gives a fuck? Tell me about what the fuck is going on in Hawaii. And I'm sorry if there's any Samanthas out there and shit. Like, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to offend anybody. But that's just the name that I got because I'm intuitive and that's what I'm picking up on. Exactly. That right there. And then when it comes to like babies, that's what pisses me the fuck off. That's why I'm so passionate with the work that I do. Because you got me fucked up. Look at that. September 7th. Marriage to a beast. Sexual sacrifice. Dismemberment. From infant to 21-year-old female. Like, there is sick motherfuckers who take babies from hospitals. There is sick motherfuckers who will let a stranger take a baby from a hospital. It's disgusting. Orgies. Oral, anal, vaginal, any. What the fuck you mean, any? Oprah? Preparation of Hallows Eve. Like, ugh. And to let y'all know,
I'm just observing.
to let y'all know, the highest fucking time for someone to try to attack you is during your birthday. So on your birthday, be on your motherfucking best, not behavior, and do your prayers. Real shit. Because as a leader, like when you really do take your job, like for myself, as me, when you really take your job like seriously, you're gonna fucking pray against this shit. You're gonna pray against people who do this fucked up shit. And this is why the divine doesn't give everybody the crown, because not everybody can pray against this bullshit. Because people think, oh, I'm gonna get famous. Oh, let me just go do this. Oh, I'm gonna get money. Oh, let me. No, you actually don't. You actually don't. The people ahead of you, the people who are on top of you, are the ones who get the money. You're blessed if you even get any of that shit. Seriously. And this goes for managers in the music industry, all that shit. Why do you think I don't want to be signed into anything? I'm in the music industry. I'm a ghostwriter.
Are you sure?
So for me, I'm not just going to let myself be signed into no bullshit ass fucking nothing. No. I recently had that conversation too. Because no. There is people in low places who feel they could fucking get up from the slime off your name, off your energy. And best believe I know that. So be very careful. Like
Feel all that.
all that. Then that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like that weird shit, orgies. You know that's what they do in the back of that room that they're always talking about. Oh, that backdoor and Jay-Z's bullshit. You know that's what they be doing?
Yep.
You know that's what they be doing.
Yeah.
They get them all drugged up, all fucking drunk as hell, trying to get them to fucking have orgies so that they can take the women's energy. And if it's not the women's energy, it's whoever the victim is. That's why I tell you guys, make sure that you guys are careful with your sexual energy. Remember we were talking about that at the beginning of all this when Aaron first got here? This is why we started talking about it, because it's so much deeper than what us were talking about before this came about.
Yeah, you're creating chords to shit like that. I think via porn.
Well, I gotta make me feel like that. But that ain't the aim. That ain't the aim. I'm just trying to blow some rocks. God.
I think that the vibrational frequency of porn, like nowadays, is like
It's the sex industry. It's Oprah and them.
yeah, like I feel like that opens chords
Yeah.
to that.
So if anything's gonna
So
make
I need
you
to
and
watch
me
like
stop doing
pre-80
that,
shit.
I hope it's this right here, because this right here is what's helping these people get more energy. So if I were anybody who's not thinking with the right sense of mind of like, oh, let me just jack off to that pussy 69 real quick, like, no,
But then we sit here and say like
you gotta give it back
intentions
to
is
yourself though.
everything.
You have to make sure that you're manifesting good into the world though, Cal.
That's what I'm
Into the
saying.
world.
That's what I'm saying. If we sit here saying intentions is everything, that don't be nobody intention. That right there on the screen, that don't be
I
nobody
mean, it's
intention.
their intention, and that's why that succubus and incubus, bro. Why do you think that energy just comes out of nowhere? Especially at nighttime. You guys are asleep. You guys are asleep. There's no reason why you guys should be waking up with the hard ass dick. Like real shit.
I don't know, bro. that shit got to be
I mean, how do you-
studied
that's
furthermore.
hard to move.
No, there's no study, bro. There's no study. I'm telling you. And I'm
That's-
telling you because I was a fucking porn addict. I'm telling you straight the fuck up. Like, I know exactly what the fuck these people want. Why? Because I somehow became a guinea pig, right? Even though I don't like to say it like that, but I've become a guinea pig to what the divine purpose is, so that I may be able to go down into the pits of fucking hell to realize, like, hey, this shit, this that's coming back up, this is not good. Okay, so you gotta make sure that you transmute this fucking energy before it comes out and it just explodes into the world, and now people are just like sexually aroused for no fucking reason. Like we gotta wake up, like, all the way. I'm not talking about 10%, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, no, 100. And that's the mentality that I'm in. And that's why a lot of people, they can't understand me because they don't want to understand how fucking disgusting, and you see it on the screen, how disgusting these motherfuckers are. They're fucking gross. They're fucking gross. What do you mean any age? What do you mean? You're raping babies? You're raping old women? Grandmas? Really? You're dismembering females? You're dismembering females. And all that sexual energy, the pornography that you're fucking watching and you're putting your energy into, that's where the energy goes into. That's where it goes to. Don't ever feel like your sexual energy is just like right there. No, it's going into the world and it's going into this shit right here. This on the screen. And that's some real shit. And I don't want to scare y'all, but I do because it's facts.
It's feeding off of you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Man, that shit deeper than deep.
It's deep.
It's for
deep.
real too. Yeah.
It's deep. I'm telling you, when I fucking say that the people that I was growing up with, they did not protect me, I truly feel and I know that they were doing this weird shit. They were trying to manifest off my sexual energy. They were doing it. They were. Because anyone with the fucking sense of thought who actually cares for children, actually cares about humanity, they're not gonna fucking let a pedophile just touch on anyone and just let it be like it's fucking normal. It's not. It's not. And I might see shit differently, but it's because there's a reason why the divine had me jump into the fucking pit of hell in order to come back up and to fucking expose what they're trying to bring into fruition. Seriously. Pay attention to the shit that you have gone through. Pay attention. Even if it's something that you don't want to recall in your mind, pay attention. Because those people that put you as a target, doesn't matter who it is, if they put you in any type of harm's way, those people were being fucking used. They're a robot. And I'm not talking about, they're fucking all electronic. No, I'm talking about NPCs, like people who have no thought process for themselves. Like, I'm still looking at this shit and it's still like, no. Bartholomew's Day, Great Sabbath, and Firefest.
Let me go back.
And anytime I see 7/17, these motherfuckers got me fucked up. Because 7/17 is my birthday. So it's like, y'all want to fuck with anything 7/17, y'all bitches have something coming to you. For real. Because we don't do that. Like, we don't go out there fucking doing the fucking most, like trying to rape women, men, and like children. No, that is not fucking normal. It's not normal.
And all of this is about energy.
Look, December 24th, Demon reveals Demore, High Grand Climax. What the fuck did I tell you about that peak? What did I tell you about that peak? Any age, male or female, human or animal.
Oh, what?
Yes, I was just reading.
Like, you're telling me you'll fucking go, right? And look, okay, so this is another thing. These people these people who do this shit.
My boy.
Look.
This shit, we was supposed to be on astral projection.
Yeah.
But check this out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what we started off with, but what we ended off with. Why? Yeah. Because at the end of the day, that is a subject that was a secret. Remember I was telling y'all about divine secrets being exposed from the beginning when I was reading to y'all off my journal that I was saying divine secrets and stuff? Or divine secrets revealed. That's actually what it says. This is what the fuck we're talking about. And at the end of the day, this is what I received when I was picking up on the whole thing with Hawaii. We're still talking on the subject. We're still on the subject. It's just we're getting deeper to what is really the nitty-gritty, which is this shit right here. What's on the camera? What's on screen? Right? Satanic revels, right? Sexual, oral, anal, vaginal, like, and I know it says revels, but I'm reading it as reveals.
Mm-hmm.
Reveals. It's there. It's literally there. It's like a slap in the face. It's on us as leaders if we want to start doing our work, right? The real work. The real work. This is no longer, oh, self-care, self-help, self-this, self-that. No, this now is understanding why you had to heal yourself, why you had to heal those certain aspects of yourself to get to this, so that you're able to see that darkness inside of you. It's not just in you for nothing. Mm-hmm. It's in you to expose and to pray against what the fuck is really going on out here. But what I was going to say earlier is these people, they burn candles of skulls. They burn skull candles. If you're not aware of what a skull candle is something where you burn it and you're able to take over someone's mind. There is people out here raping children, raping women, and they don't even know why the fuck they're doing it. And it's because the energy is being put out there. Seriously. Believe it or not. And this is what we need to be praying against, is people being like that. People praying against people who are thinking that way, hurting women, children, and men. Because even men are being raped. And they don't even have to be a transsexual at this point. They don't. It's what it is. You know? But as leaders, we have to make sure that we are praying against all this shit. It's not to scare anyone, but it's to literally make everyone aware of what the fuck is going on. Because this isn't just the music industry anymore. This isn't just actors anymore. This is factual. This is reality. This is what reality has come to. As much as they try to put it away, the magic, the hocus pocus, whatever, they try to hide it. But the thing is, they try to hide it because this right here. Because they're hiding this, not because they don't want us to love and light. They're hiding that. They don't want us to fucking realize what they're really doing. Abduction, ceremonial preparation, and holding of sacrificial victims.
I'm sitting over here getting in a swirl because I'm conflicted. I don't understand.
No, you.
No.
You need to make sure you understand, though.
No, I'm talking about this. I don't understand. If they are harnessing energy.
Okay, let me give you this. Last night, I was on Hulu, right? Came across this movie. It's called Girl in the Basement. Look it up. Watch it. It's about a mom. She ends up falling sick. The mom's sister ends up taking the 10-year-old daughter in, okay? The whole time the mom knew for years that the sister was no good. Mm-hmm. Ended up taking the niece in. Threw her in the fucking basement a couple minutes after she took her in for years till she was 17 years old. Keeping her energy captive with 3 other people. With the little girl, it was 4. She was harvesting her energy. And she told the little girl when they were about to get caught up or some shit, talking about, oh, I'm only doing this because I want you to be stronger. I want you to be like me, strong. Like, The fuck you mean? You know? And it's based on a true story. So if you guys want to go watch it because that right there is energy harvesting. There's many ways of doing it. And the thing is, this is okay, so I don't like talking too much of like the dark shit because I am well aware of what people do, right? Y'all see the calendar. But the thing is, there is people being used who don't even know that they're being used for this shit. But in Hawaii, they know what the fuck they were doing from years back. This is premeditated. This shit was all premeditated. You think that they don't have this calendar? You really think they don't have this calendar?
Oh,
The
yeah.
same easy access we're able to get to this calendar. You think they don't have that calendar?
Well, I was just noticing too, like just the dates and I guess the significance or the energy that those dates must hold.
And imagine from today.
Yeah.
Imagine from the day that they have held these people captive from abduction, right? Imagine how long they're going to have their energy for till whenever, I think it said the January 27th or something like that. Like, imagine how much sacred and scared energy they have. Because in that movie that I watched, and I'm telling you guys, this fucking movie, there's a reason why I watched it. For me, the way the divine guides me, there is always a deeper meaning to why I am led to certain things. And I really do feel like that has a lot to do with this shit right here. Satanic rituals. It didn't necessarily have to be about an ant abducting a little girl and like doing all that. No, it's so much deeper than that. So much deeper than that. Just like the Moana movie. You know how they were making it all ancient. They were trying to tell a story through the little girl and like, you know what I mean? The water was like heavenly and like it was just so ancient, you know? All that. They knew what they were doing. They got Maui, they got Hawaii all like, oh yes, a movie about us. Yes, it's that excitement. That like, oh, about me, like finally, you know, they tell our story and we're so excited, we put all this energy into it, and then for what? For them to get all that energy ripped away from them, you know? Like, it's sad, it's fucked. And the thing is, like, we need to understand that we need to make sure, like I said, as leaders, we need to pay attention to what's going on because they're literally doing it in front of us. They're doing it in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care anymore. Because the more people that they get to feel bad, the more energy they're collecting. And that's where that other movie comes in, Monsters Inc., where like they scare the kids and shit in order to fucking collect all this energy. And then they use it to feel like they're scarier. And fuck you, Oprah.
Fuck you, Oprah. Yeah,
seriously.
Right. This is very confirming to me because I felt something about that. I was just talking to a girl at work about that. Like, I just kept thinking every time I saw that stuff about Maui, like the sacred land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What happened wasn't natural.
It definitely wasn't. When you really look at the overview of Google Maps and you look at the darkest spots of where the fire started, you could tell where the fire started. You could tell where the fire started. It was different sections, but the darkest areas where the shit was started at. It could be from like the smallest of little like I don't know what it's called, like the little thing with the fire where it like just falls and it just burns something, that right there. But at the end of the day, the intention was to make it seem like it was accidental. But if you're really in tune, you can see where they pinpointed exactly where they wanted to burn. Seriously. And I seen it. I looked, as I was looking on Google Maps, I was literally like scoping, and I could understand exactly what the fuck happened. A lot of people say that it was like this beam that, you know, it could have been a beam, but at the end of the day, it's still like like this chart thing, like this little piece of like fire, and the wind blew it out of proportion. It blew it into different segments, but whatever was above, trying to pinpoint, trying to put wherever it was, the laser bullshit, whatever, you could tell where it hit. And it's the darkest spots. Because why is it that the higher official places were not hit? It was literally only the houses. And then it was selective houses. It wasn't all of them.
I can't even find no picture of it. I've been looking.
Did you all, I don't know if you all already talked about this earlier, but I saw something about how maybe the police chief there,
He resigned.
well, maybe I have the titles mixed up. Someone who worked on some kind of police force in Las Vegas during the shooting was brought to Hawaii. They paid him like $50,000 to move. I haven't gone down. I haven't confirmed this and researched myself. But I thought that was fishy. There were some other fishy things I'm not recalling at the moment. But I
Yeah,
thought
he
that
felt
was
no
pretty
remorse.
interesting.
He said he did not regret not pushing that button. Like, what the fuck do you mean you didn't regret that? Like, all your so-called people almost died, and half of them damn near died. And part of them did die. Like, it's sad. I seen a video where there was dogs, like, literally all fucking just charcoaled, burnt. Like, you felt no remorse? You felt nothing to fucking push that button just because it wasn't a fucking tsunami? Just because you felt that it wasn't necessary because it wasn't a tsunami. Like, a fire isn't like right there. And there was like some type of like Air Force, some type of something making wind. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, there was something making the wind go faster. There was. Because the videos that I seen, it looked too like windy, too like preparated. Where people, like, I don't know if you guys ever like, seen a helicopter, but a helicopter is the wind isn't just gonna flow into one area. The helicopter is huge. So they're trying to tell us that there was nothing. Not even a helicopter up there trying to anything. Nothing. Like, there was no one. It sounds like bullshit. It sounds like straight bullshit.
Oh no.
We got the 7 of Swords. I don't give a fuck. I had to pull fucking cards. This fucking lady, okay? She knew what she was doing. She knew what the fuck she was doing. She's sneaky ass fucking raunchy ass lady. Okay, we got the Queen of fucking.
I'm just trying to figure out what I could do about it. I'm trying to
Pray.
figure out what I could do about it.
Pray.
Other than that, I want to physically 3D do something about it.
Pray.
Yeah.
Pray.
I want to physically do something about it.
Pray.
That's my drill.
Yeah. Or set your intentions to, like, I don't know, like I call it the highest timeline. or like focusing on the where we're headed.
Pray for the people of Maui. Pray for them. Not for Oprah. Fuck that bitch. Pray for the people of Maui to understand that they cannot just depend on their GOV. You know? Because those people, they're with that bitch.
Oh yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah. I agree.
And it's all money. It's all sacrificial. It's disgusting. Why did he resign? If he really felt like he didn't, you know, like he didn't do anything wrong, why did he resign?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck him too. Real shit. Because he had a lot to do with it. That guy, he had a lot to do with it. He could have been the hero, but he decided to be a piece of shit. He did. And the same way you don't feel bad for anybody, I don't feel bad for him either.
Well, I think he played his part in it, you know. Yeah.
Definitely. Things could have. Who's to say the fires had happened, but who's to say things wouldn't have gotten as bad as it did? You know, if he had pressed up.
It definitely could have got worse if it was in ancient grounds. Let me tell you. Like I'm talking about the whole island itself would have been engulfed in flames if it wasn't for the ancient grounds. Real shit. Because I seen the videos how fucking windy it was. But the thing is, there's some people who still believe in their belief system, but the majority of them, they're not connected to the roots, even though they are living there. And that's why they need to touch base back to their ancient lands, which is going back into the forest, going back into the trees, because I don't know.
I think the message is we all need to do that. Straight up. I've been sitting here resonating, listening, just observing, bro. And I think that's the wholesale message for everybody everywhere.
Okay, so now you took me back. Now you took me back because I wrote down.
I've been sitting here trying to figure out what it is I need to hear out of all of this. I think the message just is we need to go back outside and start being one with nature again and just get away from all this concrete that we live in. For real.
Actually,
like I told you earlier, I'm trying to figure out what's my grand scheme and all of it. That's what I'm hearing. Get outside.
Look, I have it right here. It says, this is what I wrote. Use catastrophic worldly happenings and apply it to your life. Stages of life, past, present, and future, because it's a mirror effect. Oh, it's a mirror effect right here. Mirror effect. Put a plan into place. Make it a new daily habit. Include all family members. Make it fun. I'm talking about there is something catastrophic gonna happen in the US because of this shit. Because the people who targeted Maui, Hawaii, are residing here. And if it's not them, it's their family members. And where are we? So we have to make sure that we put a plan into place. Because say shit like that goes down here, how are we going to maintain? How are we going to move? So yeah, definitely put the catastrophic happenings around the world into and apply them into our own life, because they are a mirror effect to what not might just come, but to will come. And this is why, as spiritual leaders, we have to make sure that we are up on game on our prayer. Like, a lot of people feel like, oh, if I had $1,000, I would donate to Hawaii. Prayer is much more expensive, is much more potent. Seriously, as a Reiki healer, as someone who puts out good energy into the world, and we really believe it, we need to understand that we are so much powerful than the people who are trying to take over the world for the wrong reasons. I'm talking about taking other people's lands. Do you really think Oprah and all of them have, I'm talking about the people who are above the people from Hawaii, and this, I'm talking about even above the officials from Hawaii. The officials from Hawaii, they don't even know what is going on, because they can't talk about the shit that is going on. They can't talk about the things that we talk about, because they are on paper. They're on federal, I didn't mean to say it like that, but they are on that. You feel me? They're on paperwork. They can't say certain things.
You're
We
gonna
can't.
get blocked again.
That's why I kind of caught myself a little bit. Like, you know, just, yeah. Like, we need to understand how powerful we are. And if we're gonna get blocked because of one word, that's how powerful we are. Real shit. And really believe it. Because it's up to us as leaders to pray for shit to just either move out the way, however it is that you're praying, or to get better. It just depends on the prayer. What are you praying? Prayer is everything. I know a lot of people say like, oh, I'll pray for you. And, you know, they pray. Some people won't believe it, but prayer is powerful. What are you doing with your words? Word magic. Word witchery, in other words. What are we using our words for? Are we using them to dumb people down? Or are we using our words to give people a different perspective and knowledge to understand that it is so much deeper than what they are seeing on channel 21 or channel 33 or channel 26 or channel 30, whatever channel the bullshit ass media is giving you on basic ass channels. Because the basic channels, those are the ones that are just giving you bullshit. Like, oh, Bella had 3 puppies today. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about no dog giving birth to 3 puppies. Tell me about what's going on in Hawaii. The fuck? And that. I know that sounds fucking fucked up for me to say, but it's still like, it's facts. I'd rather know what's going on the other side of the world than fucking knowing that a dog just gave birth to fucking 15 puppies. Like, come on now. But that's just me.
Watch TV at all.
That's facts.
Me neither. But the things that I've seen in the past when I was watching the news, it was bullshit. And now that I'm woke, come on now. They're just feeding bullshit. Now they're on social media. Now they have Facebook. Now they have Instagram. Now they have all these other fucking social outlets that they're trying to still put out this bullshit. Trying to, you know, have everybody not think about what's really going on so that we won't put out good fucking prayer out there.
Y'all heard it, man. Spiritual warfare on this motherfucker.
It is spiritual warfare.
Just
It is.
mind blown.
And it is mind-blowing. The thing is, like, how deep are you willing to go? Are you just going to stop at sexual energy? Or are you actually going to go deep and actually, like, make a difference in the world? Because we can all talk about, oh, I want to fuck her, and oh, I be doing this, and oh, pussy popping, and fucking I'm a baddie, she a 10 type shit. Like, who gives a fuck about all that? Let's talk about shit that's really meaningful. Real shit. Let's talk about what's really cosmic and what's really going on. What's really spiritual. Not just, oh, let me read these cards and let me... anybody could do that shit. Look at me right now. Like, anybody could do that. Anybody could do that. Anybody. But what are you really putting out there?
Fact.
And that's why a lot of people, they don't like the way I read, because I keep it factual. I keep it in the nitty gritty. I'm talking about, like, I will make you look so deep down inside of yourself where you feel like
That it
I
hurt.
need to change.
That it hurt. Ain't no, there ain't
People
no
don't like that.
questions. It just hurt. Ain't no questions.
That's what you
It just hurt.
You might not want it, but you need it.
Exactly.
And there's a reason why we're on this podcast talking about it, because the energy definitely needs to be out there where it's like, Oprah, we see you, bitch.
Nah, I'm still stuck on the porn thing. Y'all.
That too. That too.
Nah,
You think she
I'm
has
gonna
nothing
keep
to do
running
with
it
it?
back. Cause
I still can't believe
that's like
what
my
you
biggest
brought
fucking
up.
issue. That's my biggest fucking issue, man. I've been beating my meat my whole life. That shit ain't nobody never said nothing about no damn demons, man. I just be beating my meat. It's beating my meat and going to sleep. And now y'all sitting up here telling me, oh, you can't beat your meat anymore.
You still can.
I
That's
mean,
what
you
I'm trying to
could.
figure
You
out, bro.
could. Hey,
It just ain't
Change your
fair, bro.
energy. Focus your
you can wank your turkey fucking neck all the time. I don't care. But at the
I
end
ain't
of the
trying to
day,
damn feed
like,
no damn demons.
what
I
are
ain't-
you mentally feeding though? What are you mentally feeding though?
Not no damn dismemberment or no old man or no babies and shit. They got me
Yeah,
fucked
but the
up, too.
porn though,
They got me
the
fucked up too.
pornography, you don't know. Look, this is how deep it gets. You don't know what that the porn star, you don't know what the porn stars are thinking about when they're fucking. You don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't. So what are you manifesting with them? Think about it like that next time you want to fucking jerk your shit to a fucking porn movie. What are they thinking about while they're fucking at the peak and shit, wanting to manifest for them? Because now you're manifesting for them.
I dislike energy.
Now you're manifesting for the people that are fucking doing this porn shit.
That's insane.
And it's facts, though.
I see it's facts. I understand it's facts. I just don't like it. It ain't fair.
You shouldn't.
It ain't fair, bro. It ain't fair, bro. It ain't fair. Energy should have been like.
Hey, whatever happened to old boy? Whatever, I forgot his name.
Tindo?
The one that came last time.
Alex.
Man, he
Alex.
would have actually
Oh,
Alex. I haven't
yeah.
met him yet. He needs to come on. He needs to come on.
Yeah, I was
The
talking
other
to
one.
him earlier today.
Man, Alex gonna come over here and blow my bubble worse than y'all. You know,
I feel like me and
That shit
Alex.
like
I feel like me and Alex, we would fucking get down with some fucking crazy shit, like real shit. But I wasn't thinking about Alex because I haven't met him. I'm talking about old boy, the other one, the rapper.
Shot.
I ain't no teller.
Like we need everybody on here because at the end of the day, we all have different perspectives, but we will all come down to the nitty gritty of what needs to be spoken of. Do y'all see how like at the beginning we weren't talking about this? We were talking about some other shit, but it's like now we're talking about what we need to be talking about, which is exposing what needs to be exposed. Not fucking Doja Cat acting like a fucking demon, retarded as fuck. And I know I shouldn't have said that, but it's like she's just a fucking puppet. Like she's just a puppet. And I don't want to be talking about her. I don't want to be talking about her and her music because at the end of the day, she's just part of the program. You feel me? Like she's just another Oprah in the making and shit, to be honest.
That's what all the motherfuckers is.
Selling their souls to the devil.
What the fuck? That's what all the motherfuckers is.
I seen a post the other day. Some guy, he was like on my personal Facebook, he was like, "Oh, y'all be acting like demons all year, but Doja Cat does this and now she's evil." Like, motherfucker, you obviously see that there's demonic energies at play and you still want to defend like the head of the chart. Like, what the fuck? Like you still want to make it seem like, oh, she's sexy as fuck. Like, yeah, she's sexy, but it's like her message though. What's the message? You know, and that's when we get all into the music industry. That's why I don't want to be signed with just anybody. You know how many times I could have been signed? You want to know how many times I could have been signed? I could have fucking sold my body. Seriously. Not everyone has this though. And not everyone wants this. They want dick. They want pussy and shit. They want to be disgusting. They don't want kids to learn for the better. They want to dumb them down. Now, I'm not saying that all my lyrics were fucking top notch.
What I
But I was
what I was about to
definitely-
say, I'm sitting here thinking about it. I was about to say, I understand. I understand. I definitely fucking understand. Because I walk both sides of the fucking fence. So I definitely understand.
And me too. Don't get me wrong.
People don't know. You just seen, I just sat up here and learned. What the fuck? Yeah, people just don't know, bro. Life don't, like you sitting here saying, these kind of conversations don't happen. So you'll go 28 years of your life just living life, not knowing. Everybody don't wake up at 6.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Motherfuckers been living their life for years now. And, you know, change is slow. But I guess you gotta want it. You gotta want
It's
change.
never too late.
Exactly. It's never too late. And as soon as you fucking get an inkling of, oh shit, it might be like that, you better start doing your research. And I'm not talking about Google and Safari and all this other bullshit. Don't go on the web looking for it. Meditate. Sit on it. Get your own Bible. Okay? This is not a Bible. This is my notebook, but it's like your own Bible, your own notebook where you're able to get down the messages and write it down. Do it like that. And once you get to that point, Kel, you need to understand that you are so much powerful and you need to not just leave it at entertainment. You can't. Because then you start selling your own self out. A lot of people think like selling yourself out is getting into the music industry. No, selling yourself out is not speaking on the truth. Selling yourself out is not speaking and like raising your voice up, right? It's the same thing, but like raising your voice up for what the fuck you need to be raising your voice up to like make aware to other people when you know you're getting the messages as a leader. And this is what I was talking about earlier. If you don't put out the messages, the smallest message, if you don't put it out there because you're too afraid of, oh, I might get banned, oh, I might this, I might that, you're not going to get any more messages that deep. You're going to be thrown off your throne. Your crown is going to be taken away. You're going to start thinking like, damn, like I'm not even in tune like how I was. And I'm talking from experience. Real shit. This is why I'm here. This is why I know the divine has put me here, because I'm able to fucking say certain shit that other people, they don't want to say because they're so afraid of being, what is that shit called? Like banned, but there's like this other thing,
Canceled.
Huh? Canceled. Yeah, like talk about that shit. Talk about it. And keep talking about it. Who cares if people keep saying like, oh, cancel her, cancel him. Who gives a fuck? Because at the end of the day, you as a person, you're still doing what you got to do. Social media ain't everything. You know, you still have a whole world out there, right? Where you can walk around and still talk to people. You know that, right? Your world isn't over. Life isn't over when your social media platform just flops. fuck social media. You can make another social media. You can make another YouTube, another Facebook, another Instagram, another whatever. You can start building from ground zero. The thing is, are you willing? Are you willing to really do what you're really here to do as a leader, though? As a leader, because many of us have prayed to be put in the forefront. And then once we get in the forefront, oh, you got fucking gang stalkers. You know, I've been gang stalked, bro. You know I've been gang stalked. You know I've been targeted like a motherfucker because of the shit that I talk about. And I'm still here. I'm still here. And it doesn't matter. Like, if I was to go tomorrow, it doesn't matter if I was to go tomorrow. Because at the end of the day, Cal, D, Aaron, and whoever the fuck is watching this, y'all know what the fuck I was talking about in order to get off the fuck out. So it's on y'all now to push the message. Now, are you gonna be scared though? Y'all wanted to be in the forefront. Y'all wanted to be seen for a reason.
Motherfucker ain't scared. Motherfucker trying to figure out how to stop beating in meat. That's like my only issue.
But
and smoking this tobacco, bro. I'm gonna always keep it real and uncut. Look, I'm a grown ass man, and fucking damn, there's still flesh on my body, so
of course
I ain't perfect, but yeah, that shit that they pushing, that shit's different.
And the same shit they're pushing, we need to push harder.
Yeah,
we need to push harder.
The agenda. I got a hit list. That's what I'm saying. I got a hit list of artists that I want to talk to.
If I didn't burn like my paper and shit where I had everybody fucking named who has targeted me, I'd have the same list, if not longer. But the thing is,
Travis Scott at the top of my shit.
Like, what are you doing with the knowledge though? Like, say for instance, I fucking died tomorrow, right? Which I know I'm not, but like, say I was. What would y'all do would y'all think like, oh damn, like she died because like, you know, it was her time, or was it, or are y'all gonna think like, oh, she passed away because, you feel me, she was speaking the truth? And I'm telling y'all, I've been targeted before. So it's like, what are y'all gonna do? Are you gonna be scared? Or are you really gonna do the work? Because at the end of the day, like, you as an individual who's wanting to be seen for speaking the truth, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna still keep speaking the truth? Or are you gonna shut the fuck up?
Shit.
No, like, let's be realistic. We want to talk about real shit. Let's talk about real shit. Because I'm telling you, I've been targeted before.
Here's the thing. Here's the truth. Here's my truth. I have not seen or experienced none of that shit yet.
You don't want to?
Nah, I need to. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm the type of person where I walk the fine line because it needs to be walked. You get what I'm saying?
No,
like,
I get you. Trust me.
Shit.
You're talking to a motherfucking real one.
It's hard for me. It's hard for me to perceive like this right now. Right now at the moment, I don't know. Maybe I go home and meditate and get right. I can tap in and see. But like right now, that's just deep. That website we was just looking on, that's just deep. And the interconnectedness of the little shit we do at home that lead all the way back to that is blowing my mind right now. I think I'm having another awakening. Just ain't been speaking on it. It's been over here fucking me up. It ain't fair. It's oh man, this is fucking reckless, bro.
So now see it.
D, where your head at? Say something. Hold on. D, say something.
I'm tired.
You just tired, bro. Yeah, I'm losing it over here.
And y'all need to stop being like that, because look, that's how it starts. You start like, oh shit, damn, like fuck this is too deep. Like let me get the fuck out of here. No,
I'm not
no,
trying to
no,
go
no, no,
nowhere.
no, but it's
I'm
facts,
just
though.
fucking like
But
trying to
it's
wrap my
facts.
head around.
It's facts. It's facts. Real shit. Like not everyone can talk. Like everybody wants to be real. Everybody wants to be like me, like I'm the leader, I'm this, I'm that. And I'm not saying y'all,
It's
I'm
not
talking
being
to the
real
people who
for
are gonna
me.
watch us. Like
It's not being. You can't be. It's like, fuck, man. This is confusing to say.
and that's what happens. That's exactly what the fuck happens when you get deep. That's why, Kel, like real shit, stay in prayer, because you need to stay in prayer. Stay on top of your prayer. I know I say that shit a lot, but it's because it's facts. Your prayer is your protection. Why do you think I'm still here? Like real shit. Why do you think I'm still here after 31 years of life, being targeted by my own family, and them trying to like manipulate people to target me, my own friends, my own other family and shit, like cousins and all this shit? Like, what do you think I do? What do you
I
think
hear
that
you.
you
I
gotta
hear
stay
you.
in prayer?
I hear you. I'm trying to wrap my head around this.
You want to be a truth speaker, you want to be a truth seeker, you gotta stay in prayer. And if you really want to take this route, the route that we are taking right now, because we're all in it, Aaron, Cal, all of us, D, every single one of us, we are all here right now showing our faces. We are leaders, all four of us. Now, don't back up now.
I'm not backing up.
And I'm not saying you
I
are.
just
but
wish
I'm
I
just
had
giving you a
greater
perspective.
insight.
I'm
That's
giving you
what
a
I'm trying to say.
perspective.
That's what
Don't
I'm trying
back
to
up
say.
now,
I
because
wish I had greater insight
these motherfuckers,
because
they ain't backing up.
right now, to me, I don't want to say that because I don't know if I really mean it, but I don't.
What you mean?
Fuck.
Now I want to know what you mean. Now I know what
I
want
just
to know
don't.
what you mean.
It's just I'm trying to see it going that deep. It's just so hard for me to see it going that deep right now. It's so hard for me to see it going that deep.
I really want y'all to like go home right tonight. Get like, don't even be on social media after we get off this live. Sit down, get your book, write down, look at the time that you are writing at. Right now it's 8:52, right? Write it down, 8:52. Look it up in Hebrew and Greek, also as an angel number, right? And then on top of that, on what you are picking up on what that number means, put it all together. Real shit. Because it is that deep. But how deep are you willing?
I do that type of thing all the time. That's why we're here. That's why all this shit's here. All this shit is.
I've never done that specifically. I want to do that.
Do it, Aaron, for real, because it's literally all linked up. It's on us if we want to get the messages for real, and if we're really willing to be in the forefront. Because for me personally, I've asked the divine to put me in the forefront. I've asked the divine to equip me, to give me the tools, to give me the knowledge, to give me everything that I need in order to be in the forefront. That's why I'm where I am today, right now. Because I'm willing to know. I don't give a fuck about no billionaire, no trillionaire, none of that bullshit, because money ain't shit. Money is nothing if you're spiritually poor.
Yeah. Amen.
So if you're scared, right?
It's crazy. If I follow like my spiritual instinct right now, I'd be in the woods right now.
then
Wouldn't
do
even be
it.
doing this podcast.
Then fucking do it. But at the end of the
I
day,
just know
you're gonna come
that's
back. You're gonna come back on social media and you're gonna talk about everything that you learned while you were in the woods. That's the thing. Remember, I was telling y'all earlier, like I've taken my sit out. Like I haven't really been reading cards. I haven't really been doing a lot of shit, like because I've been sitting out. When the divine is telling you sit out, you sit the fuck out.
Yeah.
When the divine is telling you get in the forefront, get in the forefront. Why do you think I'm here today? And I hit you up, Cal. I was like, what's up? Like, are you going live today? Right? So that's the divine telling me, like, hey, fucking make sure the troops are on guard and shit. Make sure the troops know that, you feel me? Like they are being heard and they're gonna be heard. That's why we are here today. And that leadership position, I'm telling you, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. But where are you? Like, where are you gonna sit? Are you gonna sit in front of me where I'm teaching? Or are you gonna sit right here next to me where we're actually teaching others? You know, which all four of us right now, like real shit, we're teaching everybody. Like I was saying, you don't have to get the likes, you don't have to get this and that, but people are still watching. They're still watching.
I'm sorry, y'all, that y'all having to watch me have a conscious battle.
That's a lot to
Bro, my mind is wrapping around it because it's like,
watch what you want.
like, why the fuck?
It is a lot. It is a lot, but
Why the fuck? They don't even teach you this shit in church.
you know that butterfly effect?
They don't even teach you this in church, bro.
Bro, because like I told you earlier, the pastor only wants you to be repeatedly given that one scripture that's gonna just like keep you stuck to the church, not out there preaching, because the preacher only wants to preach. They ain't giving you knowledge like me. They ain't telling you to go out and like meditate. They're not telling you to go out there and like be self-aware. They're telling you,
Bro, they ain't
oh,
even
that's
never even
easy.
had me look
That's
up the
easy.
satanic holidays, bro. And now that you done had me look at that,
And
and I
even
done
that,
seen all
though, they
that.
don't tell you about satanic holidays because Catholics are the fucking, those motherfuckers are the ones that are doing it. I don't care what no one says. Like, real shit. Like I said, I know people who are Catholics who worship the devil. They think they're worshiping Jesus. They're not. Their actions speak otherwise. So I had this one friend a while back, right, when I was in Fresno, and she gave me this like fucking mind-blowing perspective of everyone has a different Jesus. Everyone has a different perspective of Jesus.
Yeah.
Someone's Jesus could be the friendliest of the friendliest. Someone else's Jesus could be some evil, demonic Jesus that will like make fucked up shit happen. It's all about this. It's all about perspective. It's all about knowing who you are as a person, as an individual, not a collective anymore. Once you realize, like, okay, like, you know, love and light, and I want to make the world better, and I want to transmute the energy into good things, right? Now, everyone has that perspective. There is people who believe in Jesus who do evil shit. And that is the fucked up thing about it. And it's true. Because when she told me that, I started seeing life differently. I started seeing life totally differently. And that's when I started getting into the music industry. Real shit. We can all pray to the same thing, but what are we using our words, our thought process? How are we using it? Real shit. Real shit. Look, check this out. So Emma, like my birth mother, I call her Emma, so I'm gonna just call her Emma, right? Because I don't like calling her my birth mother, but Emma, right? So she was all into like the Virgin Mary and like Jesus, and I pray to the Virgin Mary. I pray to Jesus. I pray to the Santa Muerte. I pray, right? I'm a prayer for the right reasons. Now, the way she was praying, she was fucked. She was fucked. She was, one day I remember, right? She was like, oh, let's pray, whatever. Everybody holding hands and shit. Me, still like a little naive and shit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I thought it was just prayer and shit. holding hands about like 10 people and shit, you know. Oh, she was all saying like, oh, I want my daughter to come back and like come with the family and all this shit. Bro, a week later, the divine fucking told me that she was just manipulating energy. She was just manipulating energy, talking about she wanted the family to be together and like she wanted everybody just to come and like all this and that. But she slipped one day where she was like, see, prayer does work. Like it had your sister, which was me at that point. She was saying that at that point, like me, I had came back. I had never fucked with my family like that. Like I didn't want to be around them anymore because of everything that I had known that they had done behind my back. But prayer is where it is. If you're not praying for protection for yourself, you're gonna get sucked into some shit you do not want to be around. Even if you don't want to be around it, yes, the divine will definitely still guide you back to your old roots, the negative roots, for you to fucking learn a lesson or two. Right? So I was around these people. I was paying attention to these people and shit, like how they were maneuvering, how they were talking amongst each other. And I'm gonna be straight up. They were evil. Tell me why. My own brother asked me. After I had already seen he had a whole fucking case of like different types of candles, different types of spell books, different type of bullshit. And she was telling me, Mija, don't get into witchcraft. Don't read cards. Don't do this. Don't do that. But the whole fucking time, my own brother had a whole case of fucking spell work in his room. Meaning, she was okay with the bullshit, but she did not want me praying for the right reasons. It doesn't matter what your religion, if you're evil, you're fucking evil, bro. You're evil. And I'm talking about, I learned from experience. I learned because I seen it with my own eyes.
And see, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
And you don't have
that's
to
why
see
it's
it.
hard.
And you don't have to see it. The fact that I'm telling you, it should already give you some type of inkling, like, damn, like, well, the shit that's happening over here at Oprah, you obviously see what's going on. You know, you feel it. And I'm telling you what I've personally fucking went through. Like that right there should give you some type of like connection, some type of link. Like, damn, like people are evil. It doesn't, I mean, not all people, but like some people are evil, even if they are religious, even if they do believe in Jesus, even if they do believe in the Hail Marys and all this and that. This is how I know that the divine has like put me through certain things, because like I said, like I will speak on that shit. I will. As long as fucking evil is being exposed as evil, then it is what it is. But I'm not gonna be scared about exposing what is facts. And that's why I've been targeted, is because I do that shit. I really do that shit. I live that shit. Like, that's why I stay off social media for a bit, because I really do go through spiritual warfare. And y'all, you know, like we're talking about that whole sexual energy. Why do y'all think y'all go through that? It's because it wants to suck the life force out of you, so you won't speak on certain things. So you won't have that confidence to speak, such as like how I'm speaking now with authority, like that. Real shit. Staying quiet and not saying anything, not having anything to say, is because it wants you to feel like, oh fuck, well shit, like I do that, so shit, like I can't talk about it. Like, no, you could talk about it. The thing is,
for me, I'm over here trying to keep from interrupting, but at the same time, I got a lot that I'm tossing around. You feel
And I
what I'm
want y'all,
saying?
I want y'all to fucking just go
Then
go
D
to your
tired. He gotta get some sleep. He got work.
I
Poor
gotta
D.
go soon.
I gotta
but
go
at the end
soon.
of the day, but look, I'm gonna tell you right now, at the end of the day, okay, listen to everything that we just spoke about and really sit down and write down what it is that is, because y'all chose to be in a leadership position. Y'all wanted to be on camera for a reason. Y'all wanted to be
Right.
famous for a reason. So if y'all want to be famous for a reason, don't be famous because of y'all just want to be seen. Be seen for a good reason, not on some Oprah shit, not on some fucking like on some
Well,
other
facts.
shit.
Well, facts, of
Clout,
course.
you know, because it's not about clout. That's how people fucking end up like
Y'all want to be famous?
selling their soul for bullshit.
Famous is a strong word.
I don't want to.
Powerful
I
outreach.
wanna be famous.
Powerful outreach is a better statement for me.
I really am struggling with the whole leadership thing.
But you're here though, and that means that you are capable of taking the leadership position though.
It's
Real,
really
like for real.
weird because leadership, just that word in general, has come up a lot lately.
And it's because it keeps following you because you have what it takes. That's why. You do. It's all about finding your voice and standing on what your belief system is. And not letting it be like downplayed by anybody. Anybody. Even me. Real shit. You gotta
Real shit. That's hey. Go ahead.
we just got to make sure that we understand what we believe in. So if you believe in sacrificing and all that shit, then you're going to talk about sacrificing and all that shit. But if you're against it, you're going to be very passionately fucking talking about like
Against that shit.
exactly, you know? And that's when the divine realizes, okay, my baby right here, my baby Erin, she got this shit. I'm ready to upgrade her. I'm ready to put her on the next level. I'm ready to give her even more downloads. I'm ready to just whatever the case may be for you, Erin. You just got to be on top of it and don't ever waver for anybody. No one. I don't give a fuck who it is. Trust me. Because there will be people even in your own family telling you like, "Oh, why are you talking about that? Why are you talking about that?" Like, I'm talking about it because that's what the divine wants me to talk about. It's not because I want to make friends. As sad as and fucked up as it sounds, I don't give a fuck about friends. If you don't understand where I'm coming from, you ain't for me. I'm sorry, but you are not for me. If you don't feel sympathetic about babies being molested, you are not for me. If you're not sympathetic about pregnant women getting their babies ripped out of them and them being sold, you are not for me.
I don't even like hearing that shit. That's just fucked
But
up.
it's facts though, Kel.
I know it's fucking facts, and I hate the shit.
And that's why
I
you
don't.
need to understand.
I don't even like sitting there talking about this shit.
That's why you chose Kel. You, D, Erin.
I understand
y'all
prayer,
y'all look, listen.
and that is powerful. But I'm a do something type person.
Y'all
I like
took
to do
an
shit.
oath. Y'all took an oath. Y'all wanted to be in the forefront. Y'all wanted to be in leadership position, and it was heard. And now you are here. That's why we are
It's extremely
here now.
hard to sit and not
That's why
do
we are
something
here
though.
now.
I need some activeness. I need something. I need this shit to shift something.
That's why you need to be in prayer. Yeah. You want to fucking just like be like, make moves. But as above, so below, meaning pray, because whatever you praying about is about to manifest down here.
Fast. We're gonna close it out with that, D, because you dying.
For real, I've been looking at him like he's just like
he trying to take it all in. There's so much information.
I'm just not interrupting.
It's all right.
I'm not trying to take anything.
Hey, I'm deep. I'm deep as fuck. So whenever y'all put me on here,
I'm just listening.
It's gonna be some real shit.
Will you pull us a card for the week ahead?
Yeah. So
Pathways.
I'm gonna do this one right here. So for the week ahead, Whoa. You got the
What?
Anunnaki light codes.
What
It says energetic shift, new information, and end of cycles. And then you got the Sirius star blessing. Yes. So all this shit that we've been talking about, yes. Okay. I don't know if y'all could read that, but it says yes right there.
Serious star blessing.
It says yes, proceed, be seen, push through. So all this that we've been talking about, push through. Y'all might feel uncomfortable, but at one point y'all prayed for this. Y'all
Uncomfortable? No.
Y'all wanted to speak your truth. Y'all wanted to be seen. Y'all got it. You manifested it. Stick to it and make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons. Right?
Facts.
And then
We damn near about to go to the house and shoot another episode.
And then
'Cause I'm ready to still go back and forth, bro. I'm on your ass tonight.
yeah, I'm down.
We finna go. I'm
I'm
finna
down.
go back to the crib.
At the bottom of the deck, we have heart chakra opening, meaning that your heart chakra is opening up, right? So that you're able to like receive these downloads in an open-hearted way, not just mental, where you're just like, fuck, like I don't know if I should be talking about this, but more like, okay, like you know what, I feel for the earth, I feel for people, we definitely should be talking about this, we definitely should be exposing this. Why? Because like I said, we all manifested this podcast. We all manifested this podcast. I don't care like what y'all thinking right now, but y'all one day will realize.
I hear you for sure.
Y'all will recognize like, damn, like I did manifest this. I did want to be seen. I did want to speak my truth. I did. So it says unlocking and generosity. Oh, and then we have another one. It says Luminarian seed code, embracing sensitivity, uniqueness, and living with grace. So there you go.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Shout out to my family, man. Soul Tribe.
I
Higher learning.
appreciate y'all. I like real shit. I appreciate y'all because not everyone is down with the get down, and I appreciate y'all for being here. For real, for real.
For real,
Thanks
bro.
for letting me be.
Appreciate you.
It's a damn lonely road to walk. We gotta find somebody to walk that motherfucker with.
Exactly.
And I
All
ain't
ends of
look.
the earth, but we're still together. Remember that.
Yeah, I'm not upset or like lost for words. It's just I don't want to say things the wrong way.
You gotta say
gotta
them the way
get-
they're coming out.
Yeah. I gotta get to the point where I could just say it. Because a lot of shit I be holding back because I be caring about how other people gonna feel about it.
Same.
Yeah, not me.
Big
Not me.
facts.
After
I'm
being targeted,
omnistic.
after
I'm
being targeted, real shit, like you will not give a fuck. And this is not talking about like your fucking car is gonna be this and your apartment and your house. None of that. I'm talking about like real spiritual warfare. Where you're just like, damn, like why is this shit happening? Like, no, you should know why it's happening is because you're speaking the truth. And that should be motivation itself to give you like, damn, well, if they're gonna be fucking with me anyways, might as well do what the fuck I gotta do. Because they're gonna do it anyways. Real shit. Why do you think we are here now? Why do you think that it took a long time for people to actually get in tune and like really come together how we are now, right now? But yeah.
She digresses. That's an Alex insider joke, man. That's an Alex insider joke. You know,
let me pull
I
another.
digress. In case y'all didn't know, for the new listeners that don't know who we talking about.
So, definitely do the all Ephesians. I'm not sure if you guys are like, you know, aware of the Bible, but all Ephesians the armor of God. Read that before you go to sleep tonight, because this everything that we just spoke about, this ain't no play. So make sure you guys read Ephesians, all of it, and and make sure that you are in the full body of armor of God, and no weapon formed against you shall prosper. Because
I'm gonna go to the crib and start a whole nother episode or so.
I'm ready, so hit me up.
All right, bet. We finna wrap this up. D gotta go to sleep. We already burnt the ass time.
All right, Aaron, D.
This has
Kel.
been a long ass episode. I appreciate y'all.
Have a good one. Stay blessed. Stay amazing. And just know that you are the motherfucking shit. And don't ever let anyone make you feel like you are not worthy of having the divine blessing in your life.
Thank you for your blessings.
Right back.
Thank the divine. I got ancestors and all them. Y'all some real ones. Higher learning. We'll see y'all next week, next Saturday.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
y'all.
Bye.
Y'all like, what they had so many shits. Bye.